はい、お待たせしました。次のタイトルは、ドラゴンクエスト3、そして伝説へです。これも解説者の方がいらっしゃらないので、何かコメント等で教えていただければ幸いです。あと、急な参加も OK なので、連絡をいただければと思います。で、今回のイベントといいますか、かなり長丁場になりますので、見ている方も休憩しつつ見ていただければと思います。そうですね。解説の方がいらっしゃったら、解説のフォームがありますので、そちらからお願いできればと思います。で、シングルセグメントについてなんですけど、一応事前にちょっとだけ調べたんですけど、リセットなしだったりするので、基本的にはセーブロードはなしっていうことなんですかね。で、あとは、乱数調整に関わるところはしないのと、あとグリッチもないみたいですね。そうですね、EST6 時間半なので、一応。で、今回はファミコン版ですね。FC 版を使うみたいです。FC 版というか、多分海外版なので、ネスになるんだと思うんですけども。はい。そうですね。今回は、そのネス版なので、多分違うんじゃないかなとは思います。世界記録が4時間41分ですか。結構なんだろう。なるほど。そうですね。一応海外版のタイトルはドラゴンウォリアー3になっているので、まだドラゴンウォリアーっていう方だと思います。そうですね。リセットなしっていうところも大きいのかもしれないんですけど。そうですね。だいたい今からだと、もうちょっとで始まるとしたら、そうですね。一応手元のやつだと、次のタイトルが本当に9時過ぎなので、だいぶもう、今から夜までっていう感じですね。魔法がなんかランダムで取得みたいな。あとは、そうですね、ドラクエおなじみですけど、メタルスライム系がうまく枯れるかどうかっていうところなんですね。そうですね、ざっと見る限りだと、このスピードランラグナロク2021の中では最長みたいです。道具では倒せなかった。なるほど。会心の一撃とか 食らわせられるかどうかのランダムにかかってるっていうことはかなりこうそこでも左右されるっていう感じですかね。そうですね。ドラゴンクエスト系で言ったら、2000じゃなくて、10月14日の11時半頃にドラゴンクエストの、多分これ1だと思うんですけど、ドラゴンクエストのランダマイザーとかがあったりするので、それもなんか結構珍しいなっていう感じはするんですけど、日本語版よりは簡単になってるかもしれない。ああ、なるほど。うんうんうん。多分そろそろ切り替わるんじゃない
So
か
we
な
just need
と
to keep an
思い
eye
ま
on
す。
the live stream then? Is that the only way I'll be able to see it? To see your gameplay, do I just need to watch the live stream itself? Is that the only
うんうん。金策アイテムもないのでっていうところですね。なるほど。やっぱりそれだけ、まあ何でもありったらどこまでやってもいいものなのかっていうのはあるんですけど、やっぱり乱数とかがすごい強いっていう感じなんですかね。乱数っていうよりかもう、ゲームのバグをつついてやるみたいな。はいはい。冷蔵庫ってすごいですね。もうなんか温度変化で、特定の動作をさせるっていうか、不安定な動作にさせるっていうのはすごいですね。ちょっとなかなか始まらないみたいなんですけども、はい。めちゃくちゃ速くなってるんですね、今。で、まあ、ゲームの最初なんですけども、ここで司会進行が交代となりますので、はい。 私はここで失礼いたします。ありがとうございました。引き続きスピードランラグナロク2021をお楽しみください。
はい、引き続き司会進行をリヒトが務めさせていただきます。よろしくお願いします。ちょっとまだね、始まらないので、のんびりお待ちいただければと思いますが。こんにちは、よろしくお願いします。先ほどのウルティマ4も面白かったですね。当時ファミリーコンピューターで私ウルティマもドラクエ3もやってたんで、とても懐かしいなと思いながらね、楽しみにしてるんですけれども、ナイトボットがね書きましたように、イベント中も解説は募集しておりますので、ドラゴンクエスト3もね、飛び入りで話せるよっていう方とか、もちろんチャット欄でね、補足説明いっぱいいただいてもとても助かりますので、一生懸命ね、拾っていきますので、よろしくお願いします。お、飛び入りされますか？結構長いタイトルなんでね、もちろん無理のなさらないように。司会も実は私途中で変わることになりますので、半分ぐらいしかね、見られませんけれども。そうですね、一部のみでも大丈夫ですので。お、来ましたね。
Welcome back to Ragnarok 2021. Hope you're all having a good time. Next right here is Mr. Homes.
おー、海外版はこんな感じなんだ。そして解説へ、面白いな。いいですね。めちゃくちゃドラゴンが前面に出てますね。日本のドラゴンクエスト3のファミコンは文字だけがポコッとね書いてあってね、音楽が鳴ってるっていう。あ、音楽も鳴ってなかったでしたっけ？めちゃくちゃシンプルに。セーブ選択とかね、あの辺まで行ったらいつもの音楽になりますけど。そうですね、全然違いますね。これはそうですね、無音でしたね。全くなかったんですよね。それもすごいな、演出的にね。そうそうそう、文字だけでファイル選択とかに入ったらいつものね、あの音楽が。ちょうど杉山浩一さんがね、亡くなったばかりですが、カツカツだったんですね。その容量的な問題があったのか。そうなんですよね。日本だと、特にスピードラン.com の申請されて載ってる方はもうスーパーファミコンばっかりなんですよね。あれはあれで、そうそう、かっこいいですよね。あのシンプルさがまたかっこいい。ちらっとだけRTA 動画を見たんですが、このシーンを見てびっくりしました。いきなり、ここからなのっていう。そうそうね、なんでしょうね、この人ね。 ネス版は容量が増えたので余裕があったんですね。なるほど、なるほど。これを入れられる余裕があったんです。おお、強いじゃない、お父さん。お父さんとか言っていいのかな。ネタバレなのかな。落ちとる。そうそうね、あの格好がとても印象的だったのに、なんかスーファミ版といい、ネス版といい、なんかお父さんかっこよくなってるんですけれども。ね、カンダタと全く同じ感じじゃなかったのかなっていうね。再現されてますね。そうですね。スーパーファミコン版はあるのか。ねえ。スロットドラゴンはすごいですね。ドラコエ1の勇者並みな。パンツマンという単語を見るたびに面白いな。
Can you say one thing really quickly?
No, I refuse to say anything at all.
All right, good.
ゾーマと戦うと勝つけど、キングヒドラには負けるのかな。そういうお話なんですかね。
So I think Jack can hear you, but I can't. So I've switched my problem.
さて、今ね、解説の方がいらしてて、準備中ですのでね、来ていただいたらお話できると思います。ちょっと打ち合わせしてきますので、一瞬離れます。すぐ戻りますので、お待ちください。
Switch here and then work with lower audio and FCUX. Okay.
Yeah, sounds reasonable to me.
All right, how are we looking? How are we
Visually
looking,
looks
chat?
great.
Great. Mainly concerned about the audio balance here. Thought we had it all sorted out, but things can change very quickly. So you're a bit quiet, so I'll try and boost you. There's a little bit.
さて、ゲームが始まりそうですが、
Just keep talking and
解説の方にいらしていただきました。
balance. I'll set up.
Oh, I got plenty of things I can say.
甘泉uniさんです。よろしくお願いします。
So,
はい、
if
よ
you
ろ
wanna
しくお願い
speedrun
します。
Ragnarok,
よろしくお願いしま
you
す。
often try
まあ、ちょっと
to
チャット欄の方で
Discord
軽く解説はしてたんですけど、ちょっと打つのが、ちょっとめんどくさかった。
そうですね、情報量多いですもんね。
ええ
助かります。ありがとうございます。
まあ、ちょっとチャット欄の方では解説したんですけど、今回の、ドラッグ A3 シングルセグメントというカテゴリーになってまして、こちら、開始後、リセットができません。
I have not met
あ
a
と
single person
いわゆる乱数調整が不可能となってまして、また乱数の固定もダメです。で、いわゆる Ruby バグといわれる夢見る Ruby で発動するバグが禁止となっています。まあおそらくその他のなんかシーケンスブレイク的なバグも使えないという形になっていると思われます。あとまあ日本語版ではないので、ホットプレートや電撃アタック等もありません。
はい。
はい。
I remember that from
チャット欄でもあったんですけど、もしも事故った時はどんな感じになるんでしょう。セーブができないということは。
事故った時は、まあ、ドラッグ A3 は基本的に全滅したら、ゴールドは半額と勇者だけ生き返るっていう形になるんで、まあ、そこからリカバリーして
なるほど。
いくという形になるんで、まあ、何でしたっけ、まあ、ちょっと自分、ネスは触ったことないんですけど、日本のファミコンのみたいにちょっと本体にぶつかったりして、フリーズしたりするとちょっとやばいかな。
それは怖いですね。よく猫リセットなんていう話もありますけど、何かがね、外からあるとやらいことですよね。
そうですね、落ちると、まあ、いわゆるお金稼ぎが必要になるんですけど、まあ、ちょっとネス版の方がどれくらい変わってるかっていう知識もすいません、ちょっとなくて、まあ先ほどみたいにデモ等が入って容量が増えてるっていうのは ってるんですけど、いわゆるファミコン版だとちょっとお金を稼ぐのが基本的にモンスターを倒すしか、何でしたっけ、名前、闘技場か。闘技場しかない。で、まあ、乱数固定が今回、乱数調整と固定が禁止なんで、まあ、闘技場で稼ぐのもちょっと、いわゆる本当の、なんだっけ、
なんて言うんでしょう。
賭博になっちゃうから。
賭博、なるほど、なるほど。乱数調整できたら、もう勝つのは当然っていう感じでできちゃうんですね。
はい。賭博がなんか出てこない。まあ、なんで、まあ、基本的には普通に、いわゆる普通にプレイするけど、まあ、ちょっと早いよみたいな感じのプレイになると思われます。で、この奏者の方なんですけど、ちょっとスピードラン .com 上には名前がなくて、どういうパーティーで始めるのかとか、全くちょっとわからないので、その辺は見ながらの解説になります。
お願いします。そうですね、3人ほどしかいらっしゃらないのかな、確か。
3位の方がちょっと名前が似てるんですけど、名前が変わってて、この方なのか別人なのかがちょっとわからなかった。
そうです、その可能性もありますよね。結構似てますね、これ。マット・ホームズさんとミスター・ホームズさんですね。これはちょっとご本人な可能性がありますね。
可能性的には名前が変わってる可能性がちょっと
ありますね。
感じで。
半分ぐらい一緒ですからね。
はい。で、まあ、現状の世界記録が5時間を切っていて、まあ、EST が6時間半なんで、結構事故を見込んだタイムにはなってると思いますので。
なるほど。名前の入力文字多くていいなって話がありますが、ちょうどワルキリーが。
ワルキリー、そうです、8文字。
かなり入りましたね。
日本語版は4文字ですから。
ああ、そうですよね。
あと、いわゆる濁点や半濁点で1文字使われちゃう。
そうか、それも1文字使ってたんですよね、当時はね。そのバルキリーは入らなかったんですね、多分ね。ハーテンテンルキーで止まってしまうのかな。
ハールキーまでですね。
なるほど。
ハーテンテンルキーで4文字なんで。で、スタートがこの、メッセージ速度の決定でスタートで、タイマーストップがちょっと分かりづらいんですけど、クリア後に王様との会話で、君はヒーローだ、ロトの勇者だっていうところが出たら、タイマーストップです。
なるほど。
エルドリックか。エドリックかエルドリックなのかちょっと分かんないんですけど。
はい。ロトではないんですね。
ロトではなくて、この海外版はエルドリック。ちょっとエルドリックで説明します。今後。
はい、お願いします。はい。
エドリックどっちなんだろう。ERDR なんとか。L なのかエドなのかちょっとごめんなさい、わかんないけど。
そうですね。発音的には。
的には有名な、なんか、ファンタジーの、小説かなんかの名前だ、なんか有名な王様の名前か、どっちかだったと思います。さて、どういうパーティーを組むかな。まあ必要なのが通常パーティー3人とあと商人が1人必要ですね。クリアする。
今ちょっと発音はアードリックだって書いてあるページに当たったんですけれども、どうなんでしょうね。英語的にはそちらの方がそれっぽいかもですね。ちょっとドイツ語っぽい言い方になるかもしれないですね、エルドリックだと。ね。ちょうどお肉さん、ごめんなさい、読んじゃった。書かれてますけど。
さあ、とりあえず標準のパーティーは使わないみたいですね。
リーダーの酒場でみんな
登録されてるパーティーはなしで。で、 もしかするとですけど、格闘家、
はい。
僧侶か魔法使いを後で賢者にするっていうパーテ
うんうん
ィー、
うん。
世界記録のパ
そうですね。
ーティーがそれだったんで、
なるほど。転職ありますもんね。賢者になって。
寝たらそうですね。どうも、格闘家、あと、魔法使いにするのか、僧侶にするのか、ちょっとわかんないですけど。
あ、奏者さんの名前はこちらの通知の名前がミスターホームズらしいので、サインの方と同じ方みたいですね。
ああ、なるほど。
はい。
ということ。
これ格闘家、武闘家2人なのは、その方が、なんて言うんでしょう、早いんですかね。
多分、基本的には、日本っていうか、スーファミだと、選手を魔法戦士にするっていうのがよく使われるんです。
ね、ありますね。
格闘家が、いわゆる会心率が高いですけど、ちょっと防御力が弱いので、その辺での兼ね合いが好みになるんですよね。今はおそらく、なんか、1文字で登録してるのは、いわゆる剥ぎ取りです、ね。
剥ぎ取ってたんですね。なるほど。これ英語だとソルジャーが格闘家なんですかね。どうなんだろう。
ソルジャーが格闘家です、ね。ソルジャー、ファイターが格闘家で、ソルジャーが選手。
なるほど、なるほど。
で、今、マーチャントなんで、商人を登録しました。
商人をね、はい。
So we are going to add our buddy Glenard, who is a default soldier.
あとちょっとやってたかどうか見落としたんですけど、
はい。
できればやった方がいいという形で、ファイルを1から3まで、1のファイルを2と3にコピーしなさいっていうのが確かあった気がする。
そうですね。SRC のルールのところにレコメンドで書いてあった気がするんです。はい。
ちょっとやってたかどうかを見落としてしまったんで、もしやってたらごめんなさいって感じ。今、剥ぎ取りタイムが開始しましたね。
Actually, the most important thing here with your fighters is they have really early access.
日本語版だと革の鎧しか持ってないんですね、これ。見るとどうも選手は棍棒を持ってる。僧侶はなんだろう、ちょっと英語が読めなかったんですけど、いわゆるかなり弱い武器を一応は感じる。
それでも武器持ってるあたりは日本語版よりは親切なのかもしれないですね。
そうですね。はい。
皆さん想像力豊かに酒場で声かけられて剥がれる話を。
布の服か。それか革の色じゃん。
そう、布の服なんだ。そうかそうか。
布の服なんで確か8ゴールドぐらいにしかならない。一人。
These are the hours I keep. I'm in central United States, but I'm typically doing my own thing between 9 p.m. and 5 a.m.
Gotcha.
で、今、一文字で名付けた選手をまた剥ぎ取りたいですね。
はい。王様からはもらえなくなったんですね。なるほど。
なるほど。早くも町に村人ブロックが。
ドラクエはよく引っかかりますよね。ある程度に引っかかったら結構大変だな。
I never fully understood, like, a constant item in Dragon Warrior is half plate armor. And just whenever I think of that, I just imagine one that only has
何時間もかけてる。
right breastplate. What is half plate? Does anybody know?
I believe it's the upper torso portion, but I could be wrong.
Okay.
クラブがおそらくコンボで、
あ、はい。
なんだろう、防具がレザーアーマーだから、
おー、革の鎧ですか。
こっちは革の鎧ですね。
Right, right, right. So it's not just like the right side.
No, it's not like anime aesthetic, but we can make that the head
から
canon if we
結構
really
日
want
本語
to.
版よりは豪華な装備ですね。
That's what it's all
なんか
about.
コンボ、あれコンボ2個と
All right.
ヒノキの棒だけ
So
が確か武器は。
finally, as we leave to send our friends
日
back
本語版だと。
after borrowing their belongings. There's other terminology that can be used, but I don't wish to use it. We can get our
初代がイワッチなのは確かです。3はちょっとわからないですね。
Let's take
ああ、そうなんですね。お
はい
ー。それは知らなかったな。
Right, so they were just doing the Dragon Warrior randomizer tournament semifinals. And
この文字の
bit of it, and all I can
ウ
say
ィン
is
ドウ
I
を
hope my
英語表示するためにはだいぶ広くしてる感じがありますよね。
そうですね。
Good old RNG bis.
Yep. Oh man.
Just gonna take a moment to talk about what we're doing here tonight. Ragnarok, run by the RPG Valkyries here.
まあちゃんとしてるドラッグですね。
Speed run
最近はホットプレートで
to support
ねえ、あれは話題でしたよね。
mental health nonprofit.
これはなるほど。一人の舞踏家を賢者にして残り二人は舞踏家のままっていうパーティー。
おー。
ちょっと回復リソース的に厳しそうな気もする。
ねえ、大変そうですね。
うん
手で殴るよパーティーになってますね。
The means, please, if you could support this rather.
ああ。で、どうも今見た感じだと、いわゆる防御攻撃が残ってるみたいですね。
あ
ディスクバニッシュ
あ。
Through this text box on that slow message speed.
防御はパリなんですね。なるほど
パ。リってなってますね。はい。
You've played this enough, you're probably aware that it's an option is it's something called parry fighting. Have you heard of that?
あ、そうですね。
Yeah, it's a bug.
舞踏家は基本的にお金かからないんで、まあちょっと打たれ弱いところは選手よりは打たれ弱いっていうのはありますけど。あと、まあ、運が良ければ、海で、なんだっけ、女性専用の装備がもらえ、拾えるので、
おー。
拾えるっていうか、まあ敵から出るんで、
はい
運が良ければですけど、それが結構強いんですけど、まあさすがにそれは狙わないとは思いますけど。あ、そうですね。魔法のビキニかな。
おー。
I love this.
They just bothered never to fix it, and in fact, they've just straight up put it in the North American manual. It's like, yeah, this is a thing.
Yeah, that's what chat's saying. Left game. He says, "Is it a bug?" of the
トレーニング
manual?
ス
Tell
ー
us
ツ
about it.、
憲法着かな。
Touche.
Like the manual for Dragon Warrior 3 basically had everything. Like it had like a full walkthrough in it, basically.
Yeah, it did. It did. Yeah.
So here we are getting our training suit, which for 80 gold gives basically doubles our defense. Like it's amazing.
It's one of the few things I was able to maintain in my childhood.
Nice.
It's got the every monster on it, their stats, every spell. It's really cool.
Yeah, if you
スーファミ版は、いわゆるメタル狩りに毒牙の粉が使えるんで、
the
かなり
rocket
楽、
rocket's a little out of control, right?
レベル上げが楽なんですよね。
For sure. All right, here we go, and you can see these slimes are doing absolutely
だい
nothing.
たいスーファミ版は4時間は基本切りますから、
50-50 chance, but since we're pairing,
だいたい
we're having
3
that
時
damage
間
to
半
zero
切れば
to
早い
five. Just kind
っ
of
ていう
rounds
感じ
that
ですかね、
counter
スーファミ版の RPG ですと。
zero. So that's one of the awesome effects of fighters is they're awesome.
ん
But also
ちょっと日本語版の情報しかわからないんですけど、いわゆるメタル狩りは、いわゆる道具とかが使えないはずだったんです、3だと。それがネス版でどう変わってるかがちょっとわからないけど、時間的に結構長いので、おそらく、まあ、日本語版と同じで戦うと、あと、なんだっけ、毒針での確定 一撃を狙
First
う
part of the run,
感
the
じ
second part of the run, and
にな
there's
ると思いますね。
a pyramid.
ただ、今回のパーティーだとドグバリを装備できる人がいないんで、おそらく格闘家の会心の一撃狙いっていう感じですね。
おー。
で、ちょっと格闘家の会心の一撃が、標準が確か64分の1の会心の一撃が32分の1に確かなってた気がします。
I can say I've never seen a strategy like this for this game. It's pretty interesting.
Yeah, because normally you're basically running with your hair on fire, and you're
Local
you're-
one in chat says, "Don't forget the gold claw."
if you
あ、
stick around,
EST は6時間半ですけど、
love what's
この
going on.
方
So
の
the
記録
golden claw-
が、
I hated that thing. That was the bane of my existence
to-
when I was 10.
5時間10分なんで、かなり
All it does first
事故を見込んだタイムになってますね。
in the bottom of this pyramid that we've been mentioning. And once you get it, your encounter rate changes from like 1 in 16 to 100 out of 255. So literally an encounter every
変え
2.5
ましたっ
steps.
て。
As long as
ただ
you
値
have
段が
one
結構高かった気がしますね。
うん
どこだろうかな。
It's got great attack power, but just that encounter rate.
スーパーファミコンの方がまだやりやすいんですね。
It's uncommon.
基本的にはスーハ
But it sells you
RTA はスーパーファミ
11,000
コンの方がやりやすい。いろいろいわゆる
to grab that.
不親切なところが直ってたり、あと換金アイテムが
The nice
結
thing
構
about the gold claw on the Super
ばらまか
Nintendo
れてるような
remake is if you can get it outside
感じです
the pyramid,
なるほど
スーファミは確か320ゴールドぐらいだった気がするな、毒が。
安くなってるんですね。
I think y'all are gonna like what I have in store for that.
お金は手に入りやすいし、安くなってるしで、
Well,
かなりじゃあやりやすいっていう。
something to look forward to, chat.
そうですね。
Jack says this is really important.
毒が自体は使えるけど、メタルには効かなかった気がするんだけど、
お、そうなんだ。
あ、310か。20じゃなかった。なんだっけ、2回攻撃できる敵とメタルが出てくる組み合わせがあって、その2回攻撃できる敵に毒眼を使うとかあったようななかったような、ちょっとちゃんとは覚えてないですね。
Perfect. I was just trying to hit level 3, and this just gives me a second big agility boost to really get to this
そうですね。
0 to 1 damage.
道具持てる数もいわゆる1人が8個で装備欄で使えないところもあるので、一応 4人なので32個は最大持てますけど、装備欄で埋まってる以外のところってなると大体16個までで、イベントアイテム等もあるんで。
So we're just getting them leveled up to make it to through a cave to a second continent, and then we're gonna gear our Valkyries up.
Oh man, that's just reminding me what a few months back when Square did their live stream. And I was
あ
telling
れ、
the
ドラ
community
ゴ
for weeks,
ラ
like,
ムで倒すっ
if
て
they
いう
announce
の
anything, it better be a
できたんだっ
remake
けな、
of
確か。
Super
ファミコン
Nintendo
版って。
3. They
どうだっ
announced
たっ
a
け
remake of this game.
Right? Is it the HD?
なんかあったような気もす
Yeah,
る。
it's done in using an engine that's either the same or similar as Octopath Traveler. So it's like still staying true to the original sprite designs of like 16-bit era, but with modern visual techniques inserted into it.
That sounds awesome.
そうですね。一
It
旦
looks
目
amazing. Like they showed gameplay.
はお祈りになりますね、基本。あと、
All right, so we're just gonna do a little stocking up here.
スーファミ版だといわゆる
Again,
口笛があるんで、
8 gold. That like I would
楽
rather
なんですけ
not
ど、
buy, like,
ファミコン版は銀の
30
盾ごとを使って呼び寄せるしかないん
rather
ですけ
than
ど、
3 or 4,
こ
and
の
then save the 150 gold because that's 20%.
表の世界って言っていいのか。
So I'll get
最初のこの状況では銀の盾ごとは手に入らないんで、
pick a couple antidote herbs because poison can be really annoying. And then we'll rush our way through the tower and hopefully get a few levels, get the thief's key which will allow us to progress. The Tara's arms are full. Let's put the antidote herbs on Sparko.
そうですね。なり終わってからのエンカウントになるんで、ちょっと遅いです。それでも歩いて出すよりは早いっていう感
So
じ
yeah,
です
like
けど。
there's been nothing special so far. It's just these little tricks like that a lot of casual players did, like making the extra party members, knowing to parry fight. And now we're just gonna pick up as many of the little items sitting in
どこまでレベル上げるんだろう。4ぐらいまで上げるのかな。
and just to sell them for money, more or less. Like I mentioned, anyone who's ever played this game and has even the slightest inkling for a speedrun, I hope this is intriguing to you because it's, as someone who has tried to speedrun RPGs for like world records, dealing with RNG is super stressful.
あ、ちょっとびっくりしたのが、昨日の朝か。今日の朝ドラクエ1のまあスイッチ版の RTA やりましたけど、あれでも薬草買うのが1個ずつだったのがちょっとびっくり。
なるほど。
スマホ版ベースでその辺直ってるのかなと思ったら、直ってなかったって。
Quite some random difficulty spikes, and the menuing is a mess. It really is. That's just objective. But it doesn't mean that subjectively you can't like the game, right? You can still love the hell out of it.
まあ、もしかしたらわざと残したのかな。
その可能性もね。
See those kinds of quality of life upgrades that they've brought to the series over, you know, the decades, like in DQ11, for example. A lot of that stuff was very streamlined.
なんかドラクエ11の話してます。本家で。
Still some pressure points in this run, like going through an area called the Necrogon is pretty brutal.
Oh god.
まあ、あとは、いわゆるレベルアップ時のステータスの伸びが完全ランダムなので、まあ、ある程度、なんだっけ、ある程度のレベルで収束するようにはなってるんだけど、一応。それスーファミ版だけだったかな。
And if it works, and it's like probably like a 25% chance. It's like, well,
I always ran from Hades Condor enemies.
いわゆる最低歩数がないランダムエンカータイプなので、一本エンカー等がある。ありますね。
それもしんどいですね。
そうですね。あと、スーファミ版で、結構有効だった性格もこのファミコン版だとないですから。
So the Jima Tower, from my understanding, is where you'll be getting your first key.
Correct. The Thief's Key, its main purpose is to allow us to pass through what's called the Cave of Enticement, which passes us into the second continent of the game. Not too much else to say about that.
ドラクエ1の時は何か勇者の名前でパターンがあって、ステータスの伸び方が決まってた気がするんですけど、
はい。
3はもう完全ランダムなんですね。
これがね、2からはなくなりました。
2からか。1だけなんですね。ありがとうございます。
で、2はレベルアップ時のステータスの伸びが完全固定で、3以降が、まあ、ランダムっていう形になりますね。
It's nice to only have to really use one key at a time.
ある意味そのステータスの伸び方を名前とかで決めてたのが正確で復活した感じなんですかね、スーパーファミコンの。
そうですね。まあよくやる、なんか全部投げ捨てた怠け者とか、よく使われるのが怠け者と、あと、タフガイか。
ああ、タフガイもね。
はい。タフガイは HP がとにかく伸びるので、打たれ強くなりますね。
ドラクエでそれは心強いですよね。
ローレの名前で、2人目、3人目の名前が変わりますけど、まあ、裏技で特定のボタンを押しながら決定すると、2人目、3人目の名前も。
なるほど。
自分で決めれる。
Could just be like step 1-2 steps battle like over and over and over.
So basically what's happening right now.
とりあえずはあれですね。現状は歩き狩りしながら塔に向かって魔法の玉を取るための盗賊の鍵か。盗賊の鍵を今取りに行ってるところですね。
So there are times when people they just don't get
そうですね。タフガイ、豪傑、セクシーやるあたりが強いですね。で、主人公をタフガイにしようとすると、最初の性格決定のイベントがかなり長くて。
なるほど。それで面倒って書かれてるんですよ。
敵の数でボーナスはあったっけ ?2 って。ちょっとその辺は自分知らないな。
ちょっと覚えてないですね、私も。
Makes me wonder if there's a MisterHomes
まあ、
encounter rate, like that's a meme. What if it's tied to, what if the RNG of that is tied to the name you always pick?
Oh, true.
基本的にはまあ、歩き狩りと、あとはまあ、ある程度、その辺うろつきながらの狩りになるっていう感じになりそうな。
I know one of the DQs, the name you
あれ、
picked
こっち
has
に
a
来ちゃっ
huge
た。
effect on something. DQ2, I believe.
DQ1, so DQ1, your name influences your stat growth?
で、盗賊の鍵のがある塔ですね。
Only the prince and princess's names.
Oh, okay. I got those two mixed up then.
So you're true, it still has an effect, but it's not as big as Dragon Warrior 1.
Nim John says, you sure you need the golden claw?
Yes, that's the meme, is to always keep the golden claw. So I specifically had to develop a speedrun route that uses the golden claw. So obviously, like, if you were to keep the golden claw for the whole game, I kid you not, you would probably get like 5,000 encounters.
まあ、あと、口笛
Is that all?
もあってあったりですね。忍び足も、まあ、ファミコン版にはないので、変化回避がどうしても。
なるほど。
Casual. No, the run's not going to take that long.
その分やっぱり時間もね、かかっちゃう
時間もか
っていう。
かりますね。はい、あと、なんだっけ。この、なんていうか、屋根部分の切り替えで、かなり敵が見やすいっていう、まあ、2よりはかなりマシになってますけど。
懐かしいですね。切り替えはドキドキしながらね、変化しやすいから。
フォントはもしかしちょっと使い回しかもしれないですね。
容量削ってありますかね。
日本語版だとひらがなしかないんですけど、まあ、スーファミ版でも確か、ひらがなのへとカタカナのへがそのまま一緒だった。
なるほど。
あとそうですね、ブーメランとか、まあ、無知とかのいわゆる全体や、パーティーへの攻撃がないんで、物理は基本的に1対1の攻撃しかないです。はやぶさの2回攻撃ぐらいか。
That's why the pyramid is like such a gatekeeper in the speed run.
Well, I can't wait to see what you do with this run.
All right. So actually, sometimes I would actually chill at the top of this tower, going back and forth between this like transition tile, this door opening.
あ、そうそう。リも確かひらがなのカタカナです。
あれもか。
I think we fought enough things.
Yeah, you got a lot of encounters on the way here.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing is they're low value encounters. Like this one's worth
海外版はまあ、スーファミ版より後っていうことで、いわゆる大容量のロムを使ってて、それを管理する、まあ、MMC っていうチップがあるんですけど、それが変わってるんで、まあ、いわゆる日本版の王様の前でセーブして、今日は終わるっていう、やってっていうのができないような感じになってますね。
なるほど。思ったよりも、なんて言うんでしょう、遅く出たんですね。
そうですね。それどうだろう、3メガかな ?3 メガか4メガかはわからないけど、それぐらいは使ってると思います。ファミコン版は2メガで、もう本当入らなくて、タイトル画面も消したっていう。
かなり大きくなりましたね、容量が。
All right, so we got our thief's key. Now we're gonna walk back in here and we're gonna go outside the other entrance to this tower. And we're gonna pick up a little bit of gold as well as a couple items.
あら、キメラはかわ
I remember I
Ah.
had just 2 grind
宝
spots
箱
to
を
actually
拾うの
find
か。
this.
あ、今、画面切り替えで出ましたね。
ちょうどね、
Right?
よく見た光景ですね、昔。
East of, I think, this village, I think it was called Nonials.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because you could
That's the
fight.
village where everybody's asleep.
It was, I think that was the village.
ああ、パレット切り替えまで使ってるんだ。それはすごいな。
And there's 4 directions you can go. It's like in the middle of the mountain valley. If you go east, you start fighting like, I think they're called executioners or something. They're like,
Okay.
they have the potential to one-shot your characters, but if you kill them, you just start gaining tons of levels.
Right. And so the town.
そうですね、当時のメガの言い方だとビットでしたよね。
ヒットですね、はい。
ね、そうですよね。
なんで、
Oh, that's right.
4メガでもまあ、512キロ
Like
バイ
one
ト。
here,
バイト
one
ね。
here, because
そう
this
そうそう。
category, you're not allowed to reset the game, like you mentioned, and you're not allowed to manipulate RNG. And what you can do in this game is you
まあ、
can
ファミコンでいわゆる1メガバイトを使ったのがメタルスレイダーグローリーしかないはずなので、
ああ、そうなんですね。うんうんう
はい
ん。
you can get the game to
で、これの管理用のまあチップが MMC5 っていうやつで、PSG というまあ音を出せるチ
はい。
ップが載ってて、2音、5音使えるチップが出てました。
おー。
But there's an item in Knave called the Poison Needle, which only a wizard can equip.
あ、今、なんか毒針の話を本当にしてました。ポイズンニードルしか聞き取れなくて、あと何話してるのかがわからない。
これサウンドがその日本版とネス版で変わったってことではないんですかね。
あ、そうですね。MMC3 は容量しか増えてないんで、
あー
扱える容
なるほど
量しか増えてないのと、あとはバッテリーバックアップ関係の扱いが上手くなってるっていう感じ。
うんうんうんうん。
なんで、それがまだ上手くなかったファミコン版は
うん
ひどいことになってしまったって。
なるほど。2までパスワードだったんで、3はまだね、バックアップ出た当初っていうイメージだったですよね。
うん
そんなにこなれてない頃の。
White wizard, white magic caster. A wizard is a black magic caster. And then fighters are what I'm using. So some people would use a fighter, some people would
おードラクエ3の開発
fighters.
中にっていう話が書いていただいてますので、やっぱり3は岩田さんが移植された感じの、ローカライズされた感じの。
1の話ですね。3の開発中に1の移植の話。
なるほど、なるほど。そう、そのタイミングなんだ。そうですよね。あ、そうか。FC 版ドラクエ3の開発中だから。
なんで、まあ、もう、いわゆるバッテリーバックアップが出てる時代なんで、海外版はもう1から。
あ、1からバッテリーなんだ。
はい。あと、
2のやたら長いパスワードを打ち込んだ経験、海外の方はないんだ。
ないんですね。で、何を話そうとしたっけ。
あ、ごめんなさい。はい。
あれだ、カニ歩きじゃなくなってますね、あと。
ああ、カニ歩きでしたね、
はい
1はね。東西南北で
はい。
話す方
あれも
向決めてみたいな。
容量がなくて、
うんうんうん。
カニ歩きにしちゃって。
Like they have their benefits, but
レベル上げする。
it seems most people seem to prefer.
6までは、6まではね。
Sometimes they'll class change like a
ちょっ
wizard
と
into a
まあ、
soldier, but a lot of people just change it. to
次
a
からが敵が割ときつくなります。
はい。
ロマリアだ。
ロマリアで
全然。最近名前が出てこない。
Just trying to keep an eye on my gold. I want to make sure.
ドラクエ1の時には橋を渡ったら強くなったイメージだったですけど、3はそんな明確な違いはなかったでしたっけ、場所で。
一応なんていうか、行ける範囲が結構限られるんですよ、毎回。船を取るまでは。
はい。
なんで、行ける範囲が広がると、まあ、基本強くなる。
なるほど。
まあ、あとは、最初の町から遠くなったら強いっていう。
You have a
うんうん
message
うん
that says,
Hi.
stopping by quickly from Grimora to wish you luck and remind you forgot to pick all goof-offs. This might slow you down.
Right. You know, the goof offs are basically they're called jesters in later games.
あ、そうか、ウルティマもカニ歩きな感じで。 ドス版は。
ちょっとトイレに行ってきますね。
あ、はい、いってらっしゃい。
It's supposed to be like this big secret.
ファミコン版のウルティマはもうすでにグラフィックがね、綺麗で、ドラクエとかファイナルファンタジー並みの感じでなってたイメージだったですけどね。カニ歩きではなくて。グッドラックはいいな。オリジナルがすごいですね。もう涙ぐましい努力っていう言えるぐらいの容量の削りっぷりだったみたいですね。お話では。お、ドラクエ2の復活の呪文の話もかなり詳しいこと書いていただいてますね。中身そんな感じだったんだ。解析までしてみようとしたことは当時なかったですけど。そうですね、フラグが書かれているようなもんですもんね。復活の呪文っていうのは、いかに今のステータスとどこのフラグを記録するかっていうね。画面サイズ、ファミコンのね、ドット数ってどれぐらいでしたっけ？アーケードですら200何十の200何十とかね、そんなレベルだから、テレビに出すんだったらもうそれぐらいのね、ドットの荒さだったと思いますが。まあ今、そう、480i だったらどうなのかな？ P で言ったら半分の240扱いなんですかね。
あ、すいません、戻りました。
あ、おかえりなさいです。ちょっと長丁場なんでね、本当に休み休みでよろしくお願いします。
そう、容量の問題はまあ最近はほぼ解決してるか。
そうですね。
なんかあれですね、祠の形が変わってますね。おそ
ああ、
らく宗
宗教的な、そこはありますよね、海外版は。ファミコンの解像度の件もありがとうございます。そうですね、256×240 みたいですね。
So, I think I should go in the tower as Sparko, please learn to hit things. I know you're nice, Sparko, but I need you to punch the frogs. Alright, let's go in there.
いわゆる十字架が基本使えないんで、棺桶とかもなんかデザインがちょっと変わってる。
そうですね。
Sparko. Any reason for the name selections?
Well, they're all members of the Valkyries, of course.
There you go.
まあ、勝手に使うんじゃないみたいな文句はどうしても来ちゃうんで、
難しいですね。
難しいんで、はい。
Awesome. Yeah, I wonder when events like that are gonna be going again.
When it's safe.
Yeah, of course. Of course, it has to be that first. I mean, even if they did have it and I didn't think it was safe, I wouldn't go. We won't get into that stuff now. That's
Right.
Not the time, not the place.
It will happen again. I guarantee it. Like,
I look forward to it so much because.
And they have the sister event, questing for glory.
あと、まあ、やばいのが、いわゆるマンジーマークですね。
ああ、そうですね。普通に日本のゲームとかで出てたでしょうけど、海外に出すのにはね、ちょっとね。
ちょっとまずいマークと似ちゃってるんで。
先ほどのウルティマもアンクっていうね、エジプトのあれでしたっけ？丸に十字がついてる。あれはね、十字架が出せないからあんな形になったのかなとか昔から思ってたんですけど。
まあ、中国は今かなり厳しくなってきてる。
ああ、どこら NC なんだ。
いわゆる女性っぽく見える男性とか、まあ、 とにかく厳しくなってきてる。
いやー、難しいですね。
難しい。
It's really cool how it's kind of brought the community together in a sense.
Yeah, yeah.
Good job, Natara.
Damn. She's doing a lot of damage.
Yeah.
まあ、あまりそちらの方向にね、チャット欄も私たちも話をいかないようにちょっと気をつけましょう。
そうですね。
はい。
General awesomeness is they have an increased critical hit rate as they level up.
そうですね、モンスターのデザインとかに関わってくると、ちょっとややこしいですね。
はい。まあ、最近は本当にこう、気を使って話さないと難しいですよ。いろいろあって。
That's crazy. Yeah, that's why I always like the
うわ、
fighter
いっぱい演
my
歌
team
が。
versus the soldier.
本当昔の RPG はこういうね、
It was cheaper,
エンカウント
they were
が。
faster, they were just more fun to use.
でも当時は別にそこまでイライラせずにやってたような気もするんですけどね。
うん、まあ、
最近ので、慣れちゃうと
Casual or not.
大変かもですね。
完全、いわゆる歩行保証がない完全ランダム演歌なので、運がいいと演歌しないし、運が悪いと一本演歌になっちゃうっていう。
当時は当たり前だったですね。
そうですね。
うん、
まあ、やはりこう、ユーザーからの苦情があったので、
あったんですかね。
後年のゲームになるほど、まあ、いわゆる安全に歩ける
そうですね、どんどんと
されていったりとか。
シンボルエンカウントになったりとかね、いろいろありましたよね。
現在の勇者以外は全部、格闘家です。あ、武闘家だっけ？どっちだっけ？
あ、何かチャット欄ではよく武闘家って書いていただいてましたけど、武闘家かな。武闘家はね、先ほども書いていただいてたけど、ドット絵でも可愛いですね。
はい。なんかちょっと温度が下がって。
Take care of them really quick.
Oh right, the speedy fighters.
Yep. So we took.
I never like fighting these because of the poison.
Right. But they're
今、毒の話が出てますけど、まだ毒食らってないですかね。
そうですね、食らうと、今、格闘家のFR っていう書いてあるところがおそらく変わるはずなんで。
あ、そうなんですね。
確か日本ファミコン版だと確か職業のところが毒とか
はい、毒とか字になりますよね。
一回は食らったのか。そうですね。
使ってました。ごめんなさい。ありがとうございます。
防御攻撃をするための勇者が最後ですね。勇者は硬い、一応硬くできるんで、防御的には。
That's their deal. That's what you sign up for when you get them. They're amazing in the early game. They're okay in the end game. They're vulnerable and you kind of have to babysit them a little bit.
旅の扉の仕組みは謎ですね。まあ、ワープ装置としか
ね、不思議なものがありますね。
That's not a fun encounter.
Like one of the crummy things, if I were to ever try and fight those four magicians, is for whatever reason the characters
とりあえず無事ロマリアにはついたという形。
はい。
each one separately. So instead of like, consolidating things and getting rid of one so you take less damage, it just does no good.
で、まあ、ちょっとゲームが始まる前にちょっと上がってましたけど、いわゆる日本語版だと、名前が出てこないくそ。神田田だ。神田田の1回目が、倒さなくてもいいっていう形になっているんですけど、それがそのままなのかどうかがちょっとわからないですね。スーファミ版だと倒さないとダメなんです。
なるほど。楽しみに見てみたいですね。そうですね、リンク、私もちょっとロマサガを頭に置いてシンプル演歌の話さっき出したんですけど、リンクも先なんですが、リンクはとても避けにくかったんで、ロマサガの方がスイスイ避けれたかな。殲滅選定の配置は動きだったでしたっけ？ちょっと記憶が定かじゃないな。
頑張って避けようとして、弱い敵じゃなくて強い敵に当たっちゃう。
あるある。ね。そうそうそう。
今、FR ポーになってますね。
あ、なるほど。それが毒なんだ。そうか、毒では別に色が変わったりはしませんでしたっけ？
色が変わるのは、HP が一定数、
減った時ですか。
黄色くなって、死ぬと赤くなります。
死ぬと赤ですか。なるほど。
But I mean,
They say something about a beast claw. I don't believe that's in this version.
no, it's just Iron Claw, Golden Claw. That's it.
Yeah, I thought so.
ドラ系のシンプルエンカウントは確か8のはずですね。
ああ、そうなんだ。あ、そっか。
違う。
なるほど、なるほど。
シンプルエンカウントもあるけど、ランダムエンカウントもあるのか、8は。今、あれですね、グリーンですね。黄色じゃなかった。
ああ、そうなんですね。向こうはグリーンなんだ。
いや、あれアイコン版もグリーンだっけか。2が確か黄色っぽい色なんですよね。
ああ、もうそっちのイメージが強いですかね。あとは、麻痺が英語で何なのかがちょっと思い出せないから。 麻痺はちょっと先ほど調べたのが、ちょっと待ってくださいね。
Could be worse. Do these masked moths, are these the ones that do surround, or is that a different one?
You tell me after seeing that.
Damn.
半オケガードはどういう技だったっけ？
So, we would have taken care of it, but Valkyrie actually, before getting surrounded,
パラライズ
I'm
か
gonna。get surrounded anyway. I'm just gonna
パラライズね。なんかSRC ではノーナンブレスグリッチっていう、なんかナンブレスで調べたらしびれだったんですけど、しびれクラゲ的なしびれですかね。あれとはまた違うんですかね。パラライズはよく M でもね、魔法とかで、状態以上とかで見た気がしますよね。
Soldiers get more HP, wizards get more magic, yada yada yada. But there's some variance within that. And right now, one of my fighters has.
ナンブレスグリッチだったから何かしびれクラゲとかで何かグリッチがあるのかなと思ったんですけど、その辺はどうなんでしょうか。でも
ちょっとわからないです。
わかんないです。ごめんなさい。でも、カッコしてドリームルビーグリッチって書いてあるから、先ほどね、甘泉uniさんが言っていただいたあれのことを書いてるのかな。ドリームルビー。
夢見るルビーで麻痺状態にしてなんかするっていうのがあった気がする。
なるほど。それが禁止なんですね、このカテゴリー。そちらではパラライズじゃなくて、なんかナンブレスみたいな、そんな、ナブですか。言い方してるんですね。
なんか、どういう、表記をするのか出てこないとわからないですね。
そうですね。このカテゴリーはね、今書いていただいてますけど、そんなにグリッチがあるカテゴリーじゃなさそうなんですよね。
いわゆるシーケンスブレイク的なグリッチとかが禁止になってるんで、だと思いますね。乱数調整もダメで、乱数固定もダメなんで、
そのよくあるノーグリッチカテゴリーではないっていう感じですか？
ないですね。防御攻撃もバグなんで。
そうか。あれは使ってますもんね。
本当にちょっとしたものは OK っぽい感じです。
なるほど。ありがとうございます。そう、SRC でも 2% はあるのでね、そのぶっ壊れバグカテゴリーもあるみたいですけど、こちらはね、そこまでではないので、ちょっと時間もね、長めにかかるという。はい。
Bam. Good job, Sparko. actually try and take out the Future Pup. They have
その
an
ホットポレットの話もね、先ほど
They cast a
甘泉さんからもありましたけど、
そうですね
あまり SRC に皆さん乗っけてはいない感じなんですか、日本の奏者さんはそういうところは。別のところでされてるのかな。
日本語版の方を見てないんですけど、
あ、そっか。
多分却下されるんじゃないかな。
そういうことか。なるほど。で、実は先ほどのドラゴンウォーリアー3のページも、ドラゴンクエスト3も併記してあるんですけど、こちらがエンプティでね、何も載ってなかったので、SRC 的には、ちょっとファミコン、ドラゴンクエスト3は一つも載ってない感じですね。どのカテゴリーも。
そうですね。まあ、割と日本の、まあ、RTS は大体日本の中で完結してるような
そう、それもありますよね
ところが多いんで。
実はスーパーファミコンの方は結構賑わってたので、皆さん SRC ではスーファミ版ばっかりに日本人行ってるのかなっていう感じだったんですけどね。
そうですね。
うん。
So yeah, were you saying something about the fighters only using claws?
I believe so. Yeah, someone in chat at Dragon Lord Carter said something about iron axes, but I don't recall them being able to use that, or maybe they can. It was like a
そう、説明書に載ってるんだ
う
もん。
ん。すごいな。最初からもうみんなこれ使ってねって感じですね。
はい。
So they're good if you get them in the early game, but once your strength becomes greater than that, then they're
NM ですね。麻
Oh, I
痺
see
が。
what you're saying.
なんでさっき言ってた。
さっきのあれなんですね。ちょっとあまり耳慣れない単語ですけど、何分ですっていうのかな。
Weird.
Yeah, so if you had an item with 25 attack and you had 30 strength, it would be negatively helpful. Natara got
ちょっとじゃあチャット欄に。
南部ネスらしいけど、ちょっと聞いたことのない単語なので。
そうですよね。
When a character gets paralyzed, you can tell their sprite will
綴りもわからないな。
こんな綴りだったみたいですね。今ちょっとチャット欄に書きましたけど。その SRC にそのノーナンブレスグリッチっていう書き方してるので、もうドラクエでは南部ですみたいですね。しびれなのかな。うんうん。
ディープ L でしびれって出ましたね。
なるほど。しびれクラゲとかいるから、しびれって言いたかったんですかね、ドラクエは。麻痺というよりは。パラライズと聞くと何かこう FF とかでよく出てきそうな。
そんな感じは
ね、イメージが。
Now, do you grind here until you get 3 claws?
Exactly.
Okay.
So I can take a short.
最近 DeepL さん頼りまくってる。SRC の英語とか
そうですね。便利ですよね。やっぱりそのゲームに使ってる英語ってそのね、日常会話ともやっぱ多少ちょっと違うと思うんで、
そうですね。ちゃんと
ね、そういうところに頼らないとわかんない時多いですよね。
まあ昔みたいになんだっけ、エキサイト翻訳してまたエキサイト翻訳するっていう。
ありましたね。そうやって確認するみたいな。そうか、メガテンもパラライズ的な単語でしたっけ？呪文が似てる感じだったかな。
The enemy set is usually pretty good, but again, if you get some killer bees that attack first and paralyze you, it can put you in a rough situation.
パンダと倒しに行くのかな、これ。違うか。
でもなんか今解説の方は普通にパラライズって言ったような気がしましたね。英語でさらっと。向こうでもあまり一般的な単語じゃないのかな。
なるほど。まあその、麻痺っていうと、なんかこう感覚がなくなるっていうか、しびれって言われると、っていう。
でもどっちのイメージでしょうね。ドラクエやってる時にそのキラービーとかに攻撃食らった時ってのは。
どっちなんだろうな。でも、あれ、なんていうか、痺れたまま戦闘が終わると、 キャラが動かなくなるから。
ああ、そうですよね。
なんていうか、本当になんか感覚がなくなるみたいな。
うん、いや、麻痺の方が近いのかな。そうですね、頑張って動いてほしいですね。
Or, I could just chill here. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, either are good. It's just a matter of how you're feeling at the time. You can say before a marathon, I'm going to do XYZ strategy.
なんか、
Then the
麻
marathon
痺談義
comes,
が
well,
割と難し
a
い、
couple minutes slower and
なんか感
お話が
覚の違いみたいなところが。
you never know until it actually happens. What's going to happen? All right. So I will end up going to that tower eventually to beat the boss in there whose name is Kandar. And interestingly enough, Kandar, you get a golden crown from him, which is what the King of Romilly is missing. And it's not actually necessary, which is kind of obscure, but Kandar does give 800 experience.
神田田は、
Version of bomb crags.
海外でも神田田みたいですね。
Unsafe bomb crag.
Yes. I thought about trying it, but then I was like, eh.
どうだろう、あまり変な名前でなければおそらくそのままだと思うんですけど。
おー、なるほど。
Damn.
その、日本語では大丈夫だけど、海外では引っかかる名前みたいなのがもしあったりしたら、みたいなね。
そうですね、はい。
I think it's like a 1 in 8 chance, but if 4 of them are attacking, then it's gonna happen.
ドラクエ3の固定名って、神田田とオルテガ以外にもいましたっけ？
まあ、あとはモンスターの名前が。
あ、モンスターがね、いっぱいありますよね。
のももしかするとあるかもしれない。
うんうんう
But it's
ん。
handy that you can use it to tell if they're unparalyzed.
あ、ポカハズマさんがいたな。はいはい。
ポパカマズさん。ああ、そっか。ラルソーとかポータもそうなんだ。いろいろいますね。
はい。
書いていただいて。ありがとうございます。まあ、ゾーンももちろんそうですね。
Almost took a nap as a result. Let's see. Natara is frozen. The second.
カンダールなのかな？
まあ、あとは卑弥
Okay.
呼。
ああ、そっか。姫子もいましたね。あ、結構思ったよりも、
まあ、
いろんな
そうですね。はい。
ネームのキャラクターが
How
いますね。
things
う
are
んうん
going
うん。
now. How low my HP is, I'm just gonna chill here.
グプタはどこだっ
It
け？
is safe.
思い出せない。
Take a look.
愛の思い出関連。なるほ
I
ど。
can get all
あり
of
ましたね。
the Iron claws in around an hour. That's
なるほど。
おー。
結構
先ほどもね、寒さでかじかむ話があったけど、
うん
Thank you, Army Crabs. I
そんな
don't know
違い
how
な
you
んだ。
got those clothes, but I'm not going to question it.
あ、グプタはあれか。黒胡椒の人だ。
Some
あー、なるほど。
have
なんだっけ？
hilarious drop items
違うかっ
that make no sense
た。
and
なんかその名前だったんだっけ。男の子、男の方がグプタで、女性はなんだっけ。全然思い出せない。
This like giant merman Sahagan looking guy.
あ、タニアとグプタ。
おー。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
All right, man. You do you.
I think my favorite, it's not even from Dragon Warrior 3, it's from Dragon Warrior 2. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, see? Enemies attacking first. Cause shenanigans. Some
オ
trouble.
リビエだっけ？
That's a bad battle right there.
愛
Well,
の
I mean,
思
it
い
would
出
be great if I didn't get attacked first.
Right. I mean, you would have gotten a sizable chunk of experience in gold, but
Yep.
it's gonna happen.
そうですね、レベル上げですね。
They seem to be getting the
お
Tar
そ
each
ら
time, which is-
く、
I would rather it be the front
神
character
田
who
な
doesn't
し
have
で
a currently, but
魔法の鍵を取りに行くと思うんですけど、上のノルウェー方面の、なんだっけ、エルフの女王のところのイベントは フラグではないんでカットできるんで。
Bam. Get out of here, caterpillar. Get out of here, caterpillar. For how much
なんで
contempt、these
ソミはずっと固まったままになりますね。
Like there are some people who are superstitious. I'm not one of those people.
I'm not sure if I'm superstitious, but it's a running joke that I have ridiculously good luck.
の村はおそら
I
く
only have good luck when I'm
祈りの
playing
指輪を
games
買いに
like,
は行くと
doing
思
a
い
casual
ますけど、
playthrough of a game.
変化の杖
Yeah,
が手
maybe
に入っ
that's
た
what
ら
it。is.
うんうんうん。
Like I recently have been playing Final Fantasy 2 and 3.
アッサラムのビビアン。
for the
なんだろう
NES, which
あれ
are
かな
harder versions of the game.
PFPF
Final
の。
Fantasy
なるほど。
5% drops.
いや、バフは言っていいんじゃないかな。ダメかな。
大丈夫かなちょっとよくわかんない。
そうですね。ちょっと微妙なラインですね。
はい。なるべくセンシティブにならないように。
はい。ああ、喋る馬のエドはいかにも向こうのドラマの話なんで、ストレートだけどどうなんだろうな。
うん。なんか、どういう名前が不自然なのかとかもわからないですからね。
そうですね、難しいですね。でもロトはちょっとまずかったんですかね。
なんかキリスト教系の名前だから。
ああ、そっか。
That one masked moth. They just have to put them in certain mobs. Just if you don't respect them and don't take them out immediately, then they surround you and you are cursing.
It's like the masked moth in this game is just a disposable smoke bomb and nothing else.
Yeah,
It just shows up with monsters it has no business being with.
yeah. But sometimes they're the most dangerous enemy in the group. Ooh boy, like here.
Oh no.
I just have to hope that Sparkover gets a good punch in.
なるほど。潮の柱の旧約聖書の話がロトなんですね。
Yeah, I'm just waiting
う
for
ん
the
その
slow
辺は全くわからない。
うん、ちょっとね。
まあ、
日本人には馴染みが薄いところですけど。
Before
うん。
they do something. Good job, team. There we go. There is aforementioned slow, which kind of flew by super quick.
おー、ライアンはちょっと普通の
first because the game
隣近所にいそうな名前すぎるっていう話ですかね。
I think one of my favorite is, if I recall correctly, the one that increases your agility.
Right, that's called Cheetah.
太郎さんいい
Yeah,
な。
that's the one. That's the one.
And we will make use of that for a very specific battle, which I think you'll appreciate it. It's really cool how it works.
でも、日本だと桃太郎とか。
ね。
うん
悪くはないと思うんですけど。
Situations where we want to power level one specific character. And in this game, it's the only dragon.
確かにライアンっていう名前のね、当主がいたり、ティナさんも歌手の名前であったりとかでね、普通にありそうな名前には聞こえます
So if
ね
you。have one person alive, they get all the experience for themselves.
I remember.
And so there's going to be a scenario where we get to a battle where we use speed up, we buff ourselves up, and then we just get an enemy to summon something over and over and over again and just punch it. And then at the end of it, we kill everybody off
ど
except
こまで
for
上
one
げるんだろ
character.
うーん。
Power level. So we're going to be changing one of the fighters to a sage.
あれ、マンドリルだっけ
Going to
か
get。power level
ゴリ
with
ラ
a
はい
spell called By Kill, which is by far
いますね、はい
the。most
はい
overpowered spell in the game.
それ対策 てあげて
Because
る
it's a
とは
very
思うんだ
literal
けど。
rename spell, isn't it? Double
かなり
your
強敵だ
attack
からっていうことですか？
Yeah.
In later games,
結構
they
打
renamed it
撃
to
が
twin
痛い。
なるほ
で、
ど。
3匹出てくる
which
と、
makes
まあ、
more sense because
スーパーファミコン版の RTA だと
I
も
kill
う、
or
ロマリア
cast
か
is
ら
something you
直
would
行
cast on
で
a character to double their
行
attack
くん
for.
で、
But in
割と
later
危険
games,
な
you
ん
know,
です
there
けど、
なるほど、
are
なるほ
items
ど。
that can,
うん
or
マンド
abilities
リル
like
は2か。
quad hits where you can attack
次は
four
暴れザル
times,
か。
and combining that with
う
double
ん
attack power for every hit would be way too overpowered.
ちょっと斜めに体向いた
Double
お猿
attack
さんですかね、
power
暴れザ
そう
ルだったら。
ですね、はい。
うんうんうん。
で、まあ、
which is why I think they made that name
戦う
change.
か
But
ど
I
う
could
かは
just
わ
be
から
wrong.
ないんですけど、ぬいぐるみっていう結構強いボムを落とすんで、もしかしたら
Well, in
戦
later
う
games,
か
they
もしれないです。
the localizations changed. Most notably when we got the DS remix.
Right. Which
They-
I'm on the fence about them. We'll just say that.
I
まあそう
personally
です。
enjoyed
鳥
the
山さ
changes
んが
made
デザイン
to
して
鳥山さんですからね。
the
そうそうそう。
characters.
ああ、これはあれか
Because I
な。
always
もし
thought
かすると
spells
鉄
named
の
like
爪を
heal
全員にも
or heal
買わせる
were
のかな。
おお。
a little too basic.
Right.
You know, they
あ
were a
れ、
little
キャット
too
フライだっけ
overdone.
ぬいぐるみは。
So,
ごめんなさい。
I mean, but they still use
なんか
those names,
勘違
but
い
like
な。
instead of like hurt more, you know, we have like what Frizz and Frizzle and things like
Exactly.
that, which are silly names, but they're a little more character to them, you know.
What I will say is I am definitely a fan of the name Zoom. We call it Zoomies.
Zoom, yeah, Zoom is better than Return IMO. Also, casting Zoom when you're underneath an awning and DQ8 is comedy.
Right, right.
そ
So
うですね。
bonk
お
your head into the
確
ceiling.
か暴れザルと組んでキャットフライ
Yep,
が出
I
てくる
found
か
that one
ら
out the hard way.
って
Literally.
感じ。
Ha ha ha. No.
すいませんでした。
キメラの翼はウィングオブワイバーンなんだ。
I both love and hate that I said that.
なんか、割と作品で結構名前が変わるんですよ、ね。
あ、そうなんですね。
Tower?
I think so.
まあ、昨日のドラクエ1の
Yeah, check
RTA
this
だ
out. I'm
と、
not even
はい。
gonna parry.
ウ
I'm gonna
ィ
show
ン
the
グオブ
maximum
キメラ
level
になっていたんで。
おー、そのままだったんですね。
Contempt was
あ
was ill.
猿は力の種か。
うーん。
まあ、結構ちょっと、
Didn't kill the
アッサラー
Charlie
ム
would die
から、
instantly.
イシスまでの道中が結構まあ、その猿とあと、
But even a battle like this, if everything goes well,
とやばいのがなんだっけかな。
which again it's not. We would kill the
あ、今、地獄のハサミのことも書かれてるけど、その辺も大変ですかね。
そうですね。はい。地獄のハサミが、
So
いわゆる
sometimes I don't even need to parry
スカ
for it if
ラ
I'm
だかスクルトで固めてくるんで、
to destroy
打撃、
them.
今、特に打撃しかほぼ攻撃手段が
You
ない
know,
の
every
で、
little time that happens, you save a second or two.
それは大変ですね。
Nice job, Natara.
Dang.
そうですね。まともに使えるのは鉄の爪が最強装備です。
おー、そうだったんだ。
爪は取っちゃうと、一本円価になっちゃうんで。
All of the
ね、罠アイテムだったですよ。
そうですね。はい。もう、あれ取っちゃうと、もう戻せないんですよね、しかも。
うんうんうん。
うん
still think I'm gonna take out the puppies first. Just because I don't want to get slowed. Nice
まあ
job, Leggy. Nice
洞窟はいけ
job,
ませんよって。
Couple 1 and
そうですよね。
crits,
と言いつつ、上の階は割と許され
out
る
of。2 because of level 8.
黄金の爪だけはダメっていうね。
ええ
255, huh?
Yeah, so
そうですね。
1
ファ
out
ミ
of
コン版は永
32,
続ですね。
8 out
は
of
い。
256, but I digress.
うん。
てか、スーファミ版で島内だけ、ピラミッド内だけになってたのを私は知りませんでした。
おー。
うん
Alright, so let's roll through this tower with 3 iron claws. We should be just lovely.
と、カンダッター
We're
は
getting
倒すっぽ
actually
いか、これ。
shockingly low encounter rate.
おそらく無視できなさそうですね。
うん
捨て
うんうん。
るって。
Okay. This This isn't a great battle because these guys are
あ、もしかするとあれかな、レベル上げを兼ねて倒せる可能性も、
very
うん
tough
うん
shells.
うん。
might
なるほど。
うん
Very tanky.
あるかもしれないですね。
So they take 2 hits to hit where most other enemies only take 1. And they're not quite worth as much. And they can summon more of them. There's a lot of reasons to not like it, but also if you fail to run, it's just wasting your time. So I'm of the mind of just fighting stuff as much as possible.
王冠はどうだっけな。
You go first.
売れなかった気がする。
Oh!
あ
Again.
の、返さなければ装備して使うことはできるけど、ま
Oh
あ、
well.
ただロマリアの王様に話しかけられな
The only
あ、
thing
まあ、
I'm
話し
really
かける
worried
と
about
返しちゃう。
on this next floor,
うー
you start
ん
to。get enemies called poison silkworms. If you thought babbles were bad, poison silkworms spew toxic breath, which can
海外版がどうなってるかもわからないんですよね。
Speak of the devil.
they're pretty. There's basically 2 common enemies. There, silkworms and there's demon toadstools. But
ファ
again,
ミコ
with
ン
the
版は
fighters,
少なく
we
と
go
も
first, take 'em up
永
to
続
where
で
they
す
can even
ね。
even breathe a small gasp of poison. And there's that chest I was mentioning earlier. It has 384 gold in it. I decided to wait rather than go through the tower to grab it, because then I have to go through again. And it's like, let's just
あ、売れば解除
let's
される
just do it
か。
all at once.
持ってるとダメなのかな。金策として使うのかな。
This is the point of the run where things become more chill, because we start to get this overpowered notion of the fighters. Oh, there's the poison.
まあ、預けても OK っていう。あ、全員毒になった。
And I think I only picked up
あらあらあらあら。
毒の息が全員にかかっちゃいました。
あらあらあら。
3 is okay.
毒消し全員分はないんでしたっけ？
いや、会議込んでたと思う。最低限。
ああ、なるほど、な
That's
る
a
ほど。
lot right there.
I'm not sure what the chance of it working is. Maybe it's a 50.
あ、でも一人分足りないかな。
一人分足りないですね。あれ、勇者がキアリ覚えない。
ああ、どうなんでしょう。
覚えたような。でも結構高いレベルだった気がするな。
And the other fighters didn't one-shot one of them.
あ、覚えないか。
ないですか。
If they one-shot
治るまで
one,
我慢ですね。
one-shot the other,
はい。
you'll be golden. I think we'll be okay. There's only
まあちょっと毒のダメージが出るときに画面がフラッシュして、8フレームだっけかな。固まるんで、まあ、
あ
一応遅延行為といえば遅延
あ、
行為。
ね、そうですね。引っかかる感ありましたよね。そう、8フレームも固まるんだ。
So parry works on spells.
ドラクエが歩行のシステム的に8フレームに1回しか受け付けないんですよ。
Yeah, parry does half damage on spells.
Wow.
I only realized your question.
なんで一度止まるとすぐに動かないっていう感じになるんですよね。
Yeah. Which is, and it works on any type of damage except for like, of course, like a defeat spell or something.
Right, which
It's not-
technically aren't damage.
It's not gonna half your death. In fact, it doesn't reduce your chance of dying either. Us Valkyries are weirdos and proud of it. Stupid Kandar henchmen. Gotta hand it to ya. Ain't no one gonna catch us, suckers. But then we just drop off the side of the tower, or this floor, and
落ちたらいるっていう。
we showed them. So let's get filled up.
ホイミとルーラかなこれ。リターンだから、リレミトかな。
ああ、どっちなんでしょうね。
Only 34 HP.
リエミトだと思いますね。確か、ルーラーはもっと後に覚えたような気が
As
す
we
る。
had mentioned,
カンナ
both
ー
of
で
us
す
in the
ね、名前は。
なるほど。
are more likely to attack the front characters, but some of them aren't. And these ones, especially Kandar is one of them. If they attack Valkyrie,
カンナー
she will be almost dead. And Valkyrie doesn't do a ton of damage, so I just parry.
まあ、防御攻撃がある
Is
んで、
Valkyrie still using
割
starter
となん
equipment?
とかはなる。
Correct.
まだリレミトのレベルではないってことかな。
Exclusive.
ルーラーですかね。
ルーラかな
Hang on, Leggy. Darn it. That
あっと、
sucks.
と、
一人死んでしまっ
Make
た。
up that experience somewhere else, aren't you?
Yeah. Oh, good job, Sparko. Okay, so there, Valkyrie took a hit.
ま
Valkyrie took another
あの、
hit.
オルテガとカンタタのグラフィックがあれだっていうのは、まあ、このネス版ではちゃんと専用のグラフィックが用意されてる。
容量が増えたおかげで。
Can heal first. And I think I need to just kind of go for it here.
レギュレーションは、開始から終了までリセット禁止、乱数固定禁止、乱数調整禁止です。あと、Ruby、夢見る Ruby を使ったバグが禁止、まあ、単語系バグも禁止っていう形ですね。で、全滅しても、まあ、ドラクエの場合は継続して、遊べるんで、まあ、立て直しが必要になるっていう形。
Yeah, RNG dictated that, so be it. It's not tragic. It's a minor inconvenience at best. Having two high-leveled fighters is pretty good. The third one can lag behind. If two
そう
die,
ですね。
that
ほ
would
ぼ
be
通
more serious.
常、まあ、ちょっ
It's
と
funny, we don't
早
even care about
く
the golden crown.
クリア
We
で
just
き
care
る
about
ド
the
ラクエ
experience.
だと思ってもらえれば。
So let's give it
2% と違って何でもありってわけではないっていうね。
ないですね。はい。
Use a wing. Go back here and revive.
で、まあ、今見てもらったように、缶桶ではなくて幽霊に見て。
本当だ。歩いてる一緒に。
はい。で、六芒星と。
I think it's too expensive. Yeah, 70 gold. That's not bad at all.
五芒星かな。
And we have
五芒星か。
1,000 gold in the bank. which
六芒星はまたそれはそれで引っかかりそうなので。
Most of the way to a broadsword.
そうですね。普通のスターだから五芒星。
そうですね。
6だと、もう一個ないとおかしいんで。
うん。
And then we will also get her a meteorite armband, which will double her agility and turn her into an honorary fighter. So it's like having 4 fighters, which is great.
そうですね。ダビデの星になるから。5だと
Yeah,
まあ
it's、amazing.
日本だとね、陰陽
Oh, shit.
道とかなんかその辺で使ってますけど、別にそこはね、
Yeah,
どこ
誰も
speedruns, you kind of switch it around a lot. It's based on the scenario. So when you're fighting metal
東海で
slimes,
直
you
してもよか
often
った
put it
気がする
on
け
the
ど、まあ、
wizard who has
ちょ
the
っと
poison needle,
遅いの。
Oh, right.
いいか
which gives them a chance to KO the slimes earlier.
ファミコン版ではスルーできるんですけど、ネス版ではスルーできるかどうか
あ
分かってない
そうですね
感だったんです。
戦ったってことはできないってことかもしれないですよね。
できないのか、もしくは、いわゆる経験値稼ぎとして戦ったか、ど
うんうん
ちらか。
うんうん。それほどのロスじゃないっていう判断ですかね、ということは。
はい。
In a traditional party speedrun, I put it on the hero because the hero can learn Expel, which is useful for getting rid of certain annoying enemies that you can't deal with. Just makes them fly away, kind of like Limbo.
ですね。王冠を返すのはフラグにはなってないんで、
You'll probably see them later on. They're called slimes. It says snail.
なるほど、スルーできますか。
Herd them to snails, again, out of pure contempt.
まあ、せっかくの楽しいイベントなんでね、
うん。
まあ、見るのも
Such an annoying
いいと思いますけど。
まあ、なんで経験値が噛まない、まあ、エルフの村と、あとノアニールだけが、は多分進めないと思う。
We're just fundraising a bit more gold. This will also
え
help.
王冠のスルーはスファミでもしてますが、倒すのは倒さないと進めなかったはずです。
There's hardly you
あ
hardly
の、
notice it.
2回目のところにカンタタが出なくなるんだったかな。確か1回目は倒さないと。
Again, that silly mask moth just has to be a jerk like that. But I respect the moth. One of the few enemies in the game I actually respect. Oh, they are supposed to be called slime snails. Okay. Well then, I don't feel bad with my contempt now. Again, I mean, things like this, they can't be one-sided, right? If the game's gonna punch you in the mouth repeatedly, you at least deserve to shoot a few barbs back.
That's like the urban legend that ended up being true about Dragon Quest II.
What's
The whole
that?
reason the last 10% of the game is so brutally difficult and hard is because when the developers were interviewed about the game, they literally said they ran out of time to test the game and never tested the end of it.
そうですね。まあ、無知とかブーメランもあっ
I
た
don't think a
確か
single
ブーメ
person
ランとかが
played
な
the
い
game
み
in
たい。
its entirety before.
攻撃は基本的には単体しかないです。
Yeah, they just didn't have time. They ran out of time.
ま
It's
あ、
like, all right,
Push for
well,
deadlines.
hope it's good.
猫とかに邪魔されたらアウトですね。
そうですね
あと、本体にこうガツンと当たったりしたら、
うん。結構接触に弱かったイメージがありますよね。揺れたり、衝撃与えると。
Are we talking about 2 or 4?
2 that was only released in Japan.
Okay, so the NES 2. I haven't played that one, so
日本がなんとか、
うん、なんか日本っていう単語が聞こえてます。
That was that game. It's pretty brutal. Like
it's got a very weird leveling system.
yeah. It turned out to be fun, but it was just brutal.
容量が増えてる
If
の
you
で、
get a
ま
couple
あ、
important hints, it changes
イベン
everything.
ト、オープニングイベントが増えたり、あと、
うん
まあ、オルテガの専用グラフィックが用意された
うんうん
り
うん
とか、まあ、
オープニングでオルテガがドラゴンと戦ってね、火山に落ちてましたね。
Then all of a sudden I just started
オープニングというか、あとタイトル画面が用意されたりと。
ああ、そうですね。
はい
Hashtag spoilers.
竜の絵があって、ロゴが出てっていう。
あ、本家より日本の視聴者が多いって言った。まあ、でも本家の方、あれでしょ、深夜時間かなんかで、
ああ、時間もありますよね。
Program
Yeah.
refused to fix the bug on the grounds that an ancient spell would be out of date and useless anyway.
Yeah, spell technology has passed it up. Like, okay. Well, at least they brought it back for a 6.
And in the remakes as well, it's fixed.
That's good.
It's really cool how like the damage calculation of it works too. It's like all your stats sort of combined in some way. Like all your spell levels, all your weapon levels, like they all add them up to do the damage calculation.
So they reward folks who like playing the jack of all trades.
Exactly.
Interesting.
All right, let's go. We have our broadsword. Woohoo! Let's progress. Progress on our way
うん、かなりドラクエ3の時にはメモリが足りなかったりね、ワーキングメモリが足りなかったりして苦労してたみたいですね。
Some more contempt. No pairing. Got him. Gosh, that never gets old. GBA's version
まあスピードランなんですけど、意外とスピードラン .com にも RTA っていう単語を使って英語でね、 説明されているところがあったり、まあ別に日本人のモデレーターの方っていうわけではないんでしょうけどね、向こうの方にも通用する和製英語かもしれないですけどね、RTM ね。
Good job, Valkyrie.
さあ、問題児が。
Showing why
来ましたね。
1桁しか食らってないな。
fighter by going first.
今誰に言ったんだろ
おお。だいぶ硬いですかね。
う、うん
Yeah, now with our weapon upgrades, all of a
5って出
sudden,
ててから多分
we have some
防御
serious
攻撃で10が5になったのかな。
うんうんうんうん。
The only annoying thing is just the HP is lagging behind, which is pretty unfortunate.
Well, these guys.
Yeah, like I should be able to take out at least one of them before they act, and two if Valkyrie goes
ま
first.
あ、BGM に言及すると作曲家の、
So much easier.
ね、方が
Saved me trouble a few times
亡くなられ
back
て
in the
しまっ
day.
たのがちょっと、
Yeah, they're
うん、そうですね。
not worth
タイミング
as
的
much
に
as
本
they
当
should.
もうつい
Right.
先日なんで。
What's my gold at? I'll find out. You can find out after each battle. Gold
と
is
乱数
slightly
か、
tight.
乱数関係をいじるのが禁
う
止ですね。
ん。逆に言うと他のカテゴリーはみんな乱数をいじってるんですね。ってことは
カテゴリーがスピードラン .com 上では3つあって、
はい。
まあ、any% が本当に何でもありで、まあ、
うん
50分を切ってる状況。
うん
で、any% のグリッチレスなんで、まあ、乱数調整はおそらくいいけど、バグがダメっていうのが、
なるほど、なるほど。
1時間41分ってなってますね。
うんうんうんうん。
take more risks with this party. Like I could skip
で、残りがこのシングル
7 or 8.
そうです、
セグメントですね
新。セグメント。で、まあ、ほぼ
I kinda
有利なバグと
うん。
か仕様を使うのはダメですよっていう
optimal,
感
but
じ
it's
で
not
すね。
terrible.
まあ、グリッチレスにかなり近いっていう
そうですね。はい
感じ。ですね。
あとリセットも禁止なんで、まあ、セーブをして、なんで、まあ、ゾンビアタックをするとかができないっていう
そうか
感じ。
RPG だとやろうと思ったらできなくはないんですね、それがね。
はい。
Spell, but suckers, he got hardly any spells to stop. So it's just them wasting a turn.
It was pretty annoying for me in my casual plays because I'd always have technically 3 spellcasters.
And so I take care of 2 of them the first turn, and then the next turn, they're gone without doing a single damage point.
デスペナは、お金半分だけと、あと、勇者以外は生き返らないですね。勇者のみ生き返ってっていう形で。
で、生き返らせるにもまたお金がいるんですよね。
そうですね。レベルかける10ゴールドだっけ。
おー。
いや、違うか。なんか結構高いんですよね。
うんうん
If you
う
ever try
ん。
and speedrun RPGs,
20ゴールドだったか
they
な
are just a nightmare.
なんか、レベル、まあ、基本的にレベルが上がっていくと高くなる。
ね、しかもそれが3人分とか言ってね、全滅して
I
て
had。to do 2
結構な
myself, but I'm not really a speedrunner.
Oh, that's my favorite game. Well, for speedrunning, it's my specialty game.
Which one?
2.
Oh no, I'm sorry, like 2 games.
2 games.
ちょっと
Okay, I thought you meant Dragon Warrior 2.
数値をちょっと比べてないんでわからないんですけど、日本語版よりは経験値とお金が、
2 and 6
25% 増しになってるらしいので、
ああ、そうなんですね。おお。
I hit that endgame area in 2.
Mhm.
Determined to grind my way through it as a kid, and my save deleted. Never went back. So
Oh,
it's like one of my unfinished, projects from the.
さすがにここは逃げますね。
はい。
Eventually.
まあ、ちょっとこの
do you wanna
緑
hear
色
about
の
something that
カニさんが、いわゆるスクルトしてくるんで、打撃だけだとちょっとどうしようもないんですよね。
なるほど
今スクル。トしましたね。
Yeah, a couple
ね、
times.
もうダメだっていう、逃げる。
Make it there.
So when you first walk into the castle, it basically shows you
そうですね、この様子だとイシス向かってる感じですね。
はい。
Yes, yeah.
And so anything you do while you're in that mirage gets undone as soon as you leave it. Correct?
Right.
Like
right.
if you throw away an
レベルの
item,
2乗。
if you heal characters, if you stay at the end, as soon as you leave the castle or break
あ、
the
レベルの
mirage,
2乗か。
it just goes back to
足す
the
15
state
ル
when
と
you
か。
enter.
高いですね。
Except
高いですね。はい。
a couple small things which makes all the difference. One of the things that doesn't change is actually your attack.
最近のドラクエだと結構安いん
And
です
so
よ。
if you walk
この当時
Mm.
は結構高いんですよね。
equipped with
Mm-mm.
the Falcon Sword, which you might know allows you to attack twice.
Right.
And then you go in there and you equip yourself with the Thunder Sword, which is like 80 extra attack power.
Yeah.
And then you leave the castle. The game's like, haha, it's a mirage. You're using the Falcon Sword. But it forgets to recalculate your attack power. So, if you're doing the math here,
Wait, so is that why that's a crafting recipe in Builders too?
I don't know.
There's like a secret crafting recipe in Dragon Quest Builders 2 that combines those two items. And
I
it
doubt
must
it.
be a throwback to that bug. It has to be.
I don't know. Like, honestly,
ま
in
あ
the
そうです。
speedrun
セーブ
community,
地
it
点
wasn't-
からは、よりは有条点
wasn't
なるほど。
super well known for the longest time. Like, probably
弱い敵でお金稼いだら、まあ、なんとかならないことはないってことですかね。
そうですね。
It only started being used in speedruns, I want to say in the last decade.
まあ、あと換金アイテム
What's
がどう
even
してもな
better
いか
is,
ら。
do you
Mm.
ever get your hands on a Sword of Destruction?
I may have. It's been a very long time. I want to say I probably did, but I don't recall.
It's the most powerful sword in the game, but it's cursed. It's dropped by enemies like giants and green dragons, and obviously it's cursed. Well, again, if you equip it in the castle, it actually takes the curse is nullified as soon as you leave, except for the attack power, which is hilarious. So yeah, you can actually beat that game at like level 20 or 21, which is absurdly
そう
low.
ですね。まあ、ザウラール覚えて
And
れ
the
ば、
hardest boss in the game is actually
まあ、一番
Atlas, which is really funny.
安いダーマの神殿とか、まあ、アリア藩の無料の勇者の
ああ、ありましたね。
オリンピ使いまくって、
Um,
なんとかする
you get a sword and you can do cosmetics in Builders too. So you can make some equipment look like other equipment.
Okay.
So you make a certain blade in Builders 2.
うん、さすが
It's like
に
a curse
あ
sword
れ
or
で
a
すね。
thunder sword look like a falcon blade, and it turns it into the
なんだっ
best
け
sword in the game.
名前で星の腕輪だっけなんだ
お
っけ
ー
Sword.
星降る腕輪とかだった。
星降る
Nice. Sweet.
3の世界中の歯は、あれなんだスーファミ版だっけなんか変なところで取れるんですよね。本来の場所。
Surprise.
ああ、そうなんですね。
はい。
You talk to him. It's like, are you the ones who disturbed
ファ
my
ミコン
slumber?
版だったか
Yes.
スーファミ版だったか忘れた
Are
け
you
ど、
also the person that took
なん
the
か
contents of the
位
chest?
置情報がなん
You're
か
an honest
コピー
person.
されてるか
There's
なんか
nothing
で
more I need.
別のところで取れた気がする。
そうなんですね。ファミコン版そうだったんだ。下の世界で同じ座標で、へえ。
Very, very nice of you.
それは初めて知ったな。
Alright.
当時知らなかった
moment
な。
of truth time. See if we can, sneak our way through the pyramid. Ooh, wow. Good job, Vampire Cat.
下の世界だとどの辺なんでしょうね。ちょっと見たことがないんで。
うん。
And I'm feeling the effects
なんか
of
で
our
も、
low stats.
まあでも、3の場所も、まあ街から近いといえば近い。
Leggy,
近いです。
Sparko.
まあ街とか船とかからなんとかなる場所だから。
So because we don't have healers,
素早さが、基本値から2倍だっけかな、確か。
we
星
stock
降るで。
ourselves with a billion and exactly 7 metacards.
強いですね。最強ですね。
はい。で、防御力は、素早さの2分の1を参照するんで、まあ、結構硬くなります。
硬いですね。
はい。
By being able to take out like 2 of them before they can act, it makes
で、まあ、
it
舞
manageable.
踏家は素早さが上がりやすいっていう
In
のもあるん
particular,
で、
those enemies are called king frogors. They're the red frogs. that can
まあ、
put
そ
you
の
to
代わ
sleep.
り、防具が
Anything
ま
that
あ
can like
お
mask
話にならない
catastrophically bad.
というか、あまり、まあ最強がモンスターから出る魔法のビキニしかない。しかもそれは女性しか使えないということで。
Oh, so there are lumpuses? They cast
男
in
性だ
Infernals, which is
と
super
舞踏着のままだっけ確か。なんか別のはつけれたかな。
Nevs?
They're the green versions of them. Near Dharma/Dharma.
ブーメランとかって登場したのっていつぐらいからでしたっけ？ドラクエで言ったら。
5からですね。
5からですか。
5から。はい。
ってことはもう、ファミコン時代はなかったっていう話ですね。
Oh yeah, yeah.
4にパーティー攻撃の武器は確かあった気がする。
あったんだ。
全体攻撃はのブーメランは5からのはずです。
なるほど。
はい。
茨の鞭的なのがあったのかな？
そうですね。茨のムチ的なのが確か4にあった気がする。ちょっとそうだったけど。
あったけど普通の単体攻撃武器だった。なるほどなるほど。4のブーメランは単体だったんだ。このピラミッドのマミーがめちゃくちゃ強かったイメージがあるんですけれども、そんなことなかったかな。あ、グリンガムのムチとかもあったっけな。
グリンガムにグループ効果、グループ効果か。もう全然
どうでしたっけね。
すいません。フォローしてくれると助かります。
助かります。あ、そうか、紫が強かったか。ここはまだ弱いミイラですか。そうなんですよね。なんか、ピラミッドはかなり昔苦労したイメージが。
あれですね。ミイラ男が白で、マミーが紫。
あ、そう、今のはミイラ男の方か。マミーなんとかって書いてあった気がしたから一瞬ごっちゃになっちゃいました。マミーマンか。ああ、BGM もいいですよね。そうですね、お名前気になりますね、マミーのね。ここはマップもかなりややこしかった気がするんですけど。
早くの剣が2からあるんで、2回攻撃は。
2回はありましたよね。
What a fun game.
Man.
Yeah, this encounter would be the worst.
Your encounter rate is really bad.
Oh, wow. Oh, we
are... 寝ちゃった。スリープ
か。SL ですか。
まあ、大体そのまま。
辛い。
まあ、リセット禁止なんで、そのままやるしかない。
そうですよね。
セーブしてないんで、リセットしたら終わっちゃうけど。
うわー、全員寝ちゃった。
全員寝ちゃった。おなんとかなりましたね。とりあえず。
これはどうするんでしょうね。
行くかな。
ね、進むのか。
まあ。とりあえず行けるところまで行くんじゃないですかね。帰ってもしょうがないっていうところはある。ちょっとエンカウントが短くてなのか悪
い。辛いですね。
まあ、踊る宝石だっけか、日本語は。右側がそこそこお金、笑い袋か。
笑い袋ですかね。
踊る宝石はもうちょっと強いよ。そこそこお金持ってるんで。
笑い袋と踊る宝石ってグラフィックもちょっと違いましたっけ？一緒だったでしたっけ？どうだか。
なんか、踊る宝石はもうちょっと豪華っぽいようなグラフィックになってる。
あ、そうか、色まで違ったでしたっけ？宝石浮かんでるイメージありますね。そうですね。
kind of hairy here because there are certain mobs I just can't deal with.
あと、スーファミ版はいわゆるエリア演歌って言ったらいいのかな。いわゆる歩数
It's like, damned if you do, damned if you
が
don't.
到達すると演歌するタイプなんで、階段の上り下りでリセットされる。
Try and get rid of some. Got rid of one, but that's helpful. Right. Oh. Poor Natara. He'll be back soon. Yeah, really, as long as we get the magic key, that's the most important thing. Oh, you gotta be joking, game. So not only the frogs, but the back attack as well. Pretty mean.
ちょっとカエルさん張り切ってますね。
ああ、辛いですね。張り切られちゃうと。ああ、辛いな。おー、
All right.
一安心です。
セーフです。
Well, it's not like I had a choice.
まだ薬草があるんで、
Sometimes all you can do is
進めるとは思いますけど。ちょっとカエルさん張り切りすぎじゃないかな。
もう、一回に一発逃げで。
棺桶は、なんか向こうの文化的にやばいっていうか、
イメージが良くないというか。
十字架も入っちゃってるんで。
ああ、そうですね。もうマーク的にまんまですからね。
まあ、鍵さえ取っちゃえば、そうですね。全滅しても、まあ、なんとかなる。で、魔法の鍵をしとくと。あ、マミーそのままです。
こっちはただのマミーで、白い方はマミーマンなんだ。
で、上に行っても、まあ、特に関係アイテムもない。逃げれたか。
You got the key at least.
Yeah, that's the most important thing. So I would like to get out of here. There's one more item in a treasure chest that sells for like 1,200 gold. I would like to acquire. So there are backups. Like I could even just
上に行くの
I'm gonna
か
get the。golden claw if it comes down to it.
でもマミー相手はちょっときついよな、言っても。
There's not
行くか、こ
huge
れは。
distance to cover. I say that, but you know, you never know with this game.
まあ、飛び降りた方がおそらくは
Don't
早
all
いとは
have
思
to
うん
attack.
ですけど。
They can choose not to. I'm actually thoroughly amused that I'm actually running out of medical herbs. I bought over
さす
20.
がにマミー入りの箱は開けないかな。
So we're kind of in, well, you're getting your taste of what a regular speedrun would look like, running with your hair on fire.
どうだろう。あ、開けるっぽいですね。
And one other short floor more.
派手な服はないです。
Yes, each of those treasure chests is guarded by 4.
なんだっけ、ここ。
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty nasty.
確かファミコン版はなかったはず。ネス版もないと思います。さすがに、まあ、マミー入りの箱は開けなかったですね。
I think there's one with a strength seed. There's a couple with like 200 or 300 gold in it. But nothing game breaking. Okay, we got the super special flashy clothes. Best armor
ブラッチュクロス。なんだろう。派手な服あったっけファミコン版。 うん。誰かフォローしてくれ。あ、トラップ箱は RTA でもありなんですよね。スーファミ版だとですけど。
Not a guarantee.
あ、ありますか？すいません。
Y'all just keep casting increase, please. Show me how
なん
impressive
か
your
換
defense
金アイ
is.
テムがほとんどないっていうイメージだったから。うう。一歩円価で。
うん。
Trolling. Alright.
まだなんとか逃げるのがちゃんとできてる気がしますね。
そうですね。あまり
We did
逃
not
げ
make
運
that
は結
possible.
構大丈
It's
夫で
always
す
the
ね。
accomplishment to walk out of that pyramid, casual or no.
Yeah, I guarantee you, we would have died about 4 times if we had a traditional party there.
Ugh. The place is a nightmare. It's a real wall in this game.
Yep. And again, that's what this route is designed to deal with. I keep saying it over and over. So that's why we are able to be here, you and I, right now. When I mentioned I was doing this, people who run the game are just like, well, it's your funeral. Well, we came up with this route. I'm very happy with it. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, myself as well as, I mean, many people obviously know Arcus. We coined this term. We call it. It's essentially like casual speedrunning, and we call it speed walking. It's like you go really fast, but you can't bring your arms up too high. You can't like bring your knees up too high, but it's still pretty fast. You know?
This is the whole game, right? This route?
So, yeah, we'll be beating the game.
Right. 6.5 hours for Dragon Warrior 3 is ridiculously fast.
The world record for this category is about 440, which is absurd, but it takes pretty much every imaginable risk.
Oh, wow. So a lot of resets then.
Exactly. So the one person has been, name's Airkicks, has been trying to do this for, there's like a year's worth of resets. But just going, like, I have to give the most admiration possible. It takes a mindset of pure resolve to go for that one perfect run. For example, there's a Japanese runner who did the same sort of thing in Dragon Warrior 2, and they beat the game in 3.5 hours.
In 2?
Yep.
Man, that is impressive.
I think it's 3:31. I am in second place with 3:59. So, like, that's the difference right there. 28 minutes.
Oh, I forgot about that free wizard ring.
It will become valuable later. We try and save them all to the end of the game.
今、ウィザーズリングを拾ってましたけど、
うん。あれで
ね、
す
祈りの指輪ですかね。
指輪です。
Sell
はい。
other stuff. The money is
なぜか場所を知ってる祈りの指輪。
we need to grind a
まあ、
few hundred.
おそらく
Or I can sell
あと
training suits, right? Because I'm going to be
2個か
upgrading
3
fighting
個は
suits.
買うとは思うんですよね、
あ
後で。
なるほど。
ええ
So it's really cool. Everything just works out pretty close to perfectly. The lovely thing about the fighters is they can be geared pretty well for pretty cheap. Each one is 1570 gold, so that's 4,710 gold for all 3 of them. And in fact, I can get some of the gear, one of these fighting suits in here. That's why we came back. there is a lovely fighting suit here.
夜はあれですね。王女との会話が増えて、場所を教えてくれるっていうだけですね。なんで昼でも昼。
なるほど。
I want to say around 100.
That's not very good.
Well, when the gold is this tight, it makes every little bit of difference.
Right. Contextually, it makes sense.
So we're going to Knave.
Oh, that was part of that spell bug. The towns you could go to were limited with return.
Oh, and you could only use it in battle too,
さ
right?
っきまでウルティモやってたから。
So it was just like you would try to return to towns you've been to, and there was only a limited selection, no matter.
割と勇者恋ってネ
Oh, it's
ネタにされ
pretty
ますよ
cool.。That's
そうですね。
That's very lovely. I knew there was a reason that I accidentally just got that now. I opened it because I forgot which chest had the gold in it, and the guard was standing over one of them. So the guard forced my hand.
ファイティングスーツっていう
And
の
yeah,
があ
we
るから、
just
まだ
have enough money.
武闘技で、
That
武
180
闘技だっ
gold
け
from
こ
the
れ。
strength seed.
稽古着、武闘技で、武闘技で終わりだっけか、確か。どうだったっけ。
Oh, getting audio feedback. Sorry.
Yeah, we just had someone hop in.
We all good here?
I think we are. Sorry about that. That was my fault. Forgot I had my speakers going. It's late. I apologize.
Oh, is this Booster?
This is Mr. Hello. How is everyone today? I'm loving this run.
Going good. You're a touch loud at the moment. So
Okay.
I can change it on my end, or you can change it on your end.
He's loud for me too, so just
Yeah.
have him turn it down while you keep running, and I'll help him tweak so you can keep going.
Okay. I turned it down a bit.
今
so you can try
調べたら
talking
そうです
again.
稽古着、武
Okay.
闘技、
How is this? Is this better or is this still pretty loud?
Still pretty loud.
守備力的にはちょっと差があるけど、三河足の服
100% left.
も装備できて、あとは魔法のビキニが
And I can
最後って
switch
感
the
じですね。
mixer.
Nah, you just keep doing you. I'll help him tweak it.
Okay. Sparko, bear with us. Hey, Rutia Virtual. Welcome from North America. Dragon Quest is huge in Japan, and this is one of the most speedrun games on the Super Famicom. Like, it's the speedrunning level is similar to like Super Mario 64. It's absolutely massive. So that's super cool.
ビキニは海でマーマンだったかなを倒さないと手に入らないですね。で、ここにもやばい敵がいまし、雑魚敵がいまして、マーマンダインか。キングマーマンだっけか。
Oh,
どっちだっけ。で、左の、
That encounter. Those crows.
魔法使いっぽいキャラが、バギーを連発してきたり、
ああ、それ痛いです
I
ね。
think I
ベダパニを
have
かけてくるんで、
怖っ。
ちょっと出てきてほしくない雑魚ですね。
So,
ああ、ちょうど死んじゃった。
first staying
気にな
alive.
った。
There it is.
Like, we can one-shot the ravens, but it's the lumpus which have infernos, which is just brutal.
The RNG, yeah, the RNG, the high variable range of damage on Inferno spells is pretty nasty.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter what your party configuration is. If you get preemptive attacked, you're gonna have a bad time.
基本的に、そうですね、敵は、マジックポイントの制限がまだこの時代はないんで、
ないんだ。
最大値がないんですよ。無限なんで。そもそも、マジックポイントっていう概念がないんで、
なるほど。
消費するものがなく、バンバン打ってくるんですよね。
And in order to do that, we need to get an item called the Royal Scroll. because the king has basically forbidden people.
最大値ができたのってどのバージョンだっけな。
But, you know, he
結構
really
後
has
の
a
方
craving
で
for
すね。
black peppers, so
マジックポイントの。
for you, I'll give you an exception.
I'll be right back.
ベビーサタンは、ちゃんと、なんだっけ。マジックポイントがないよっていうデータはあるんで。
Alright, how much is it going to cost to get you back? Natara? 130, we can afford that. Natara, you can
ちょっとお
afford...
金が、4からか。
カツカツですね。
またレベル上げするかな。お金がちょっと、あれなんで。
Let's just hope we can pick off some metal slimes to make up a bit of time here.
All right, Nooster, how you sounding now?
Let's see.
That sounds great.
Awesome. That's wonderful.
Chat, how does Nooster sound to you?
Hopefully, as awesome as chat sounds today.
Hmm.
I'm loving this run. I've been listening to this entire thing.
Awesome.
It's going super fun. Yeah, we are doing an emergency host shift in the middle of the run due to the length. So audio balancing is always a problem. We're doing it on the fly.
Yeah, people here are chill, so it's all good.
Yeah, I've done other hosting shifts elsewhere, but I like the more comfortable vibe.
なんか井戸のグラフィックもちょっと変わってる。
おー。
For sure.
So it works out for me.
Alright, we got our buddy Norid.
名前はそのままノルドっぽいですね。
うん。
It's apparently a common dwarf speech in this game. Alright, well, I gotta say, Mr. Holmes, it's been a pleasure, but this is where my shift ends, and Nooster's gonna take over for me.
Well, it is a pleasure here as well, so thanks for joining me and have a wonderful evening.
And
Yeah.
of course, everyone out there that's watching, thanks for having me as your host. I'm going to join you in the chat for a little while to see how the rest of this run goes. So good luck, Holmes, and Nooster, have a good time, man.
Thank you. It'll be a ton of fun. Thanks for being awesome.
Alright, game. You know, I've had just about enough of these preemptive attacks.
I can feel that. I've been listening. Although as
と
someone who
っ
hands
て
on
も
your
そ
channel, I
ん
think
なお
it's
金
something
には
that
ならない
kind of comes with the
ですか
territory.
らね。
Right.
ケイコギ80の
This is
7
one of
波
those cases where I've really want to expel these
56
enemies.
小波40だから60ゴールドぐらいでしか売れない
They
ですから。
also have surround and hit pretty hard, and summon more of them, and are just generally a jerkle, not a jackal. All right, well, I think it's about time that I had like my best walk to Baharata ever.
I'm feeling it. I hope Chad is too.
That was amazing. You have to walk through a big mountain range, and it can be very irritating. Alright. Come on. Come on, Natara. The hunter flies are a bit of a jerk.
そうですね。ブク
They
マ
cast Fireball.
だけして多分
We
あ
start
れ
to
かな
encounter a lot of
ダーマ行くんじゃないか
spell-casting
な。
enemies here.
ダーマもブクマして戻っそのまま
But they're worth a
神
lot of
田、あ、
experience
あれ
and
か
doing。
イ
this
ベント見な
all
きゃ
for
神
the
田
metal
戦はないか。
slimes. Y'all can keep running away. I would appreciate that.
どうだろうな。レベル上げするのかな。
Essential we get
何
to
かしら
this
手段があるのかもしれない。
That's just ahead. Triple run fails are less
特
desirable.
になんか買ってたりはしなかったと思うけ
As
ど。
far as triple run fails, that's not a bad encounter for it to happen to. Um,
ダーマは道具しかなかったと思うから
I。just want to keep enough magic in case I need to do an emergency return. You know, if you get encounters every couple steps, no one would ever get that. Alright. 3 out of 4 ain't bad.
Mhm. I have to say, this is about standard for you. I think the
Oh.
game gets angry at you for beating it all the time.
Wait, I beat this game all the time? Okay. So, sometimes you get to Baramos and the game gives you a cold shower.
Mhm.
And sometimes I just throw in the towel. But, fair enough. You know, I think I am gonna throw that emergency return. If I get another triple run fail. Oh, wait, I didn't get it until I said it.
ああ、
I thought that was
混
too
乱
late.
した。
So I'm basically out of resources. I'm close, but you're walking into a dangerous enemy zone. So we will
It's
temporarily throw in that white towel. Yeah, it's crazy how variance works in these games. Like, I am basically already back to where I was. Right? Like, we just did the whole walk with one encounter on the very last square. All you can do is just shrug and laugh. I mean, I'm not complaining. Good job, Sparko. Again, I'm going to show the maximum amount of contempt. Yeah, there you go. Good job, Mitara.
ベギラマがファイヤーボールっぽいで
you
す
got
ね。
their goat.
あ、ギラかダメージ的に。ギラってあれどうな
Yeah,
んだっ
those
け
are annoying because they have fireball as well and like 60 HP. And they can come in
なんか
groups of 4.
パーティーだったりなんだりいろいろ変わっててわかんないんです。
Tricky at times.
How is the RNG in this done? Are there like encounter rate cycles, or is it actually random?
ギラはあれか
It's
弱くても
But
Party
there are
攻撃
ways
だっ
you
けな
can
確か。
forcibly advance the random number generator,
Mhm.
like by casting heal outside of battle. So, like, a manipulated speedrun would just know where all the encounters are and heal over them. Run, got surrounded. There are
いないか。
good
まだ
encounters
さすがに
here
ベイ
and
ラー
we
は
have
使って
metal
こ
slot
ないか。
encounters, and we really want
Mhm.
those. But they're pretty low chance, so you can't bank
何
on
を
them.
したいんだろ
You can sure hope. Come on, team. Come on, team. Yeah, this is one of those cases where the party thinks it's really smart to split up damage among all of them.
そうだ、ギラですね。はい。ファイヤーボール。
So I think we
Nice.
take care of all of them here. Like, it worked out, so what do I know?
基本勇者頼りですからね。
Yeah.
今
So
のところ、
whereas we're
魔
getting
法
like
の
50
ダ
or
メージ
60
減。
experience a battle, on the
た
other
だ
side we get
コイミ
216.
でもマジックポイント使うんで、
And if we
結
kill
構
a
きつい
metal
です
slime, it's going to be over 1300.
Right.
吟味して狩るのかな
About how much XP per level is it at this point?
All I know is level 13's around 8400. I forget what 12
Okay.
is. When I get 12, I'll let you know.
Okay, wonderful.
Like, other than like the milestone levels, I don't pay too much attention to it.
そうですね。ファイヤーボールって言われるとメラの方が
Milestone
ちょっと
being
合ってる
like
か
when
な。
you need to transition from one area to another. So there is a point where I could consider running to a town that is east and then north of here that has a lot more metal slimes, but the other mobs are pretty unfriendly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure how YOLO I am feeling at the moment.
Oh, what's the worst that could happen?
See, the problem
I think you should
here-
go for it. Hmm?
I wouldn't want to do it unless I had enough money that I could revive my party if I were to die.
Mm-hmm.
That's the big issue. I think it's about 200 per character. And if you die, you lose 500 gold,
結
so I
構
would need at least 1200
シリーズで
gold.
翻訳の、呪文の翻訳の名前が結構バンバン変わってるんですよね。
Put on our thinking caps.
海外版は。統一はされてないですね。
So metal slimes here are like 5-ish%.
メタル、
And you usually see like one or two of them interspersed with other monsters, where
Right.
in this other place they come in groups of 4 and 5 by themselves. They
この
20%.
辺メタル出たっけ？もうちょっと塔の方に行かないと出なかっ
The
たよう
other
な。
stuff is
Right.
really annoying. And it's a village which you can't return to. You have to walk to each time, so it's not like you get there once and then you can just go back instantly.
Well, here it sounds like you're basically rolling a d20 and hoping to hit a nat 20 just to get a metal slime.
Pretty much, but we're rolling it a
Yeah.
bunch of times already.
Yeah, that's fair.
A level like right now would mean a big deal to me. Holy
Mhm.
moly!
あ、
Oh
出る
my
か。
goodness, they are bewildered. Oh, okay.
あ、しかも気づいてない。
I think I'm gonna be a huge coward and take care of these. So I have no healing magic whatsoever. They can summon more of themselves. And I just don't want to get into a scenario where bad things happen. Okay, we got one on D. D ran away. Okay. Please.
Ah.
Please. Come on. One time. 2 damage. Let's go.
おお、一匹きれい。
お
彼
ー。いいです
And we
ね。
get an agility
はい。
seed for memes. Which is the
や
most
っぱ
important
り、
thing.
あれですね。特に、毒牙の粉とかは効かないっぽいですね。まあ、金銭的に多分今買えないはずなんだけど。
That's
うん
Well, yeah, I think this is gonna go great. Hope chat's feeling the hype. I think we got this. All right.
Okay. So, how excited are we feeling for trying to
15、
go to
6まで上げるのか
I'm feeling it. But don't listen to me.
Right. See,
な。さすがにこのレベルだと勝てないとは思う
if
から。
only for the fact that
お
I
金増
have
えてた。
someone to personally blame.
Okay, let's do it.
Well, I'll give the game one chance. We'll take
Okay.
one encounter here.
Mm-hmm.
One encounter. Okay, it wasn't a metal slimer.
とりあえずメタルが出るまで枯れるのを買ってって感じか。
Come on, team. Come on, team.
感じとしては魔法使いっ
Still pretty
ぽ
low
い
HP in these
ドルイド
games.
系の敵が出てこなければなんとかなるって感じ。
You still need things to go perfectly. There's not a lot of leeway. Let's take an adventure of 3 steps.
聞くのか。へえ。聞かないと思ってた。完全に。
See, I just failed to see what could go wrong with your encounter rate.
でもちょっとコ
Yeah,
ス
the
ト的に
traditional
厳しそう
Mr.
で
Home's
すよ
encounter
ね。
rate. You won't even make it. Like
やっぱそういう
halfway
意味
there,
で
you'll
さ
have
す
to
が
come
に
back. So
500
it'll
ゴー
be
ルド
just
は
fine.
ちょっと。
Right. And except when I get to the town and I want to find metal slimes, then I won't get it.
Right, yeah.
It's the reverse Mr. Home's encounter rate.
It's okay. I'm sure you're gonna do great.
Oh. Oh, I'm sure people would pay good money to see the look on my face right now. only I had someone to blame
It's
for
okay.
this.
You do, in fact. You can blame me as much as you like. It's totally fine.
あと、今更の説明なんですけど、いわゆる連射コントローラーの使用は OK になってます。
あ、OK なんですね。
はい。
なるほど。
Ooh, 10 steps, a luxury.
使った方がだいぶ有利ですか？
まあ、なんだっけ。基本的には、
spiteful portion of the run.
海外だと大体禁止なんですけど、なんかこのカテゴリーっていうか、3全体では大丈夫っぽく
不思議
て、
ですね。
うん。
Yeah, these mountains are brutal.
まあ、戦闘のあれ
Not
が
the bird grind. We're trying
まあ
to
見
go
て
to
もらうと見てもらってて
Battle
わかる
Metal
と思うんですけど、
Slimes.
かなり早いんで、さすがにこれを人力で6時間続けるのはきついと思うから。あと、なんだっけ、いわゆる防御攻撃するときのB のキャンセルが、ランが出てきても、なんか2、3回
Now,
キャンセルしてるから。
This is a not fun zone to be in. It's very similar to the Garuda Tower where you could get sky dragons and stuff like that.
祠の形が違うとなんかちょっと違和感あるな。
そうですね。
ね。なんだあの建物はって一瞬思っちゃいますね。
まあ、何か向こうのなんていうか、なんていうか、宗教的じゃない建物をなんとかしてるような感じですね。
なるほど。いろいろ気を使わないとね、いけないですね。
シャドウが。シャドウがブリザードか。で、オカバズマさんのところ。
Step 1. Step 2 is to buy some items called poison moth powders.
Mm-hmm.
And that has a 70% chance of confusing the metal slimes. And which means
まあ、RTA には関係ないから話しかけないかな、さすがに。
and they'll attack each other. So it has some pretty serious potential. Actually, I cannot buy to you right now.
毒がやるみたいですけどね。やるみたいですね。ポーションなんとかって。パウダーか。
I'm more interested in how one specific company managed to get a franchise over every hotel in this entire game.
Oh, there's our friends. We're really hoping. You go. Great. Okay. So yeah, Expel is very important in that battle, and that is why we have the armband on the hero.
アイスボルトがシャドウか。だからブリザードがヒャダルコかな。
Do as much damage as possible.
確かシャドウは単体攻撃だったはずだから。
うんうん。
Increases your chances. Come on, let's go.
魔法は結構早いうちからね、グループとか全体攻撃だったんですもんね。
Then they often like to summon healers, so they're less likely to cast sleep. Gives you a reprieve. Oh man, we're all asleep. But there's only 2 of them. All we need is 1 person to wake up. He said, optimistically.
I believe. I think you can do this. Those snails are shelling you pretty hard.
It's basically what I would refer to as a flashy battle. Where if you fail to run, many things flash at you.
何を狙ってるの？いまいちよか。
We can tempt fate. Not dangerous, just annoying.
この辺出たっけか。なんか出なかった気がするん
Phenomenon's
だけ
asking,
ど。
what do you think is the most dangerous enemy in this run?
何かドロップ待ちですか？
なんかの敵を狙ってると思う。ハグメタ
There's so
出たっ
many.
け？
おお。
その辺の出現テーブルとか全く分かってないからな。
I really
なんか
don't
こう
like
下の世界に降りてからのイメージしかなかったですね。
evil
ああ、そうです。自分も下の世界のイメージしかないんで。
うんうんうん。
which can just instantly kill you. So it's there's evil mages. Anything with a mage in its name is pretty gross. Yeah, like the archmages are really bad because they cast Explode It, which is one of the most powerful spells in the game. And they also can revive each other. So it's like, again, you can try and kill them, but then they'll revive each other and you don't even get multiple experience for killing them multiple times. And you get stuck that way, or you try and run and fail. So it's any sort of enemy where it's like there's no good choice, they're the most dangerous. And there are like a good 10 of those enemies. Yeah, and Lavkin, this game does have Granite Titan 2 Archmage encounters, which is brutal. Okay. Here, metal slimes.
春は出るっぽい。
So the funny thing about the metal slime battles, if you do get it, it's gonna spawn like on the screen immediately. It doesn't take any time for the sprite to load because they're so tiny. So anytime you see a delay, it's like, oh goodness, what crazy enemy am I gonna have to deal with now? There's a brief moment of dread.
Totally understand that. Man. So what makes the slimes metal exactly?
I don't know, they must be solid metal. What exactly type of metal is unclear.
Thinking more of their musical choices or lifestyle, but that'll work too.
Alright, let's go. I'm not happy with my metal slime encounter rate, but I am happy that we're not dying. Not great, but could be worse. Again, long loading time. Mean game. Okay, at least I got away. I have to try and make it back to town. While holding small hope that I'll find metal slimes. Hey!
ああ、出る。
Well,
やっぱり
I'm,
ここで。
we
な
shouldn't
るほ
be
ど。
excited.
これを待ってたのか。
出ました
You
ね。
can't stop me.
Alright, well, we confused one of them, and it decided it was going to cast Blaze, which does absolutely nothing. Now, because the other one ran away, this one can run.
500ゴールドが。
So shocking. Like I said, if there's one enemy left, confusion is non-existent.
周辺モンスターは多分ダーマの方が弱いと思うんだよな。
なるほど。
What can you do?
安定は多分ダーマで、この辺は何だろう。悟りの書をかけ、の、あれをかければいい
Okay, okay. So I just need 900 gold. Which clearly we have in abundance. Alright, game, be nice. This is the anti-MisterHomes encounter rate.
Okay. We just had a donation come in
Sweet.
from Brian Williams 42. Thank you very much. And it says, parry, 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 fight. I think that's pretty good advice for you.
True. So, good news, we got metal slimes. Bad news, I don't have any poison moth powder, so I have to try and do this normally.
That's for $50 too. Thank you very much, Brian Williams 42.
Thanks, pal.
ああ、逃げ
Every
ちゃっ
time we do damage to one, it runs away.
辛いですね。
It's very agitating.
た。ダメージ与えると逃げられてるな。
良くないパターンですね。
ええ。
It
っていうか、なんかやけに当たらないな。こんなに当たらなかったっけ全然覚えてない。会心がですね、レベルある50みたいなんですよ、どうも。確率。
This is better than the last time I was hosting with you, at least. You're not wearing a blindfold.
で、このパーティーだと、まあ、毒針が使えないので、確定1ダメージも与えられないっていう感じです。
We should kill the third one. Let's keep it going. Go Sparko. Right, because we've had so many people die. Usually all the fighters level at the same time, but it's gonna be this kind of run.
The really fun kind to watch.
Exactly.
Perfect.
Can still encounter metal slimes here, so just need to hope for a different kind of luck. Shoot.
I would get out of this zone. The longer you stay here, the more I'm inclined to give the world's worst pun that I've been sitting on for like 20 minutes now.
Oh.
I've been good so far. I've restrained myself. But my willpower will run out at some point.
True. That's all the motivation I need.
While we're doing this, I'll just remind everybody that today is Wednesday, and that means that if you donate, you can potentially win a Steam code for Rosenkreutz Stilet, generously donated by Transkina, some Pikachu Nano Blocks, donated by Margaret Ann, or a really cool Hope Shield from Take This.
Sweet.
All donations benefit Take This, a really wonderful mental health charity. And
まあ、はぐれだと、
particularly in
リム
what's
ル
been a
ダー
pretty
ル
rough
周
year for a
辺
lot of
で
people, I think that's really important.
一緒に出てきた敵にメダパニをかけるっていう方法も使えるんで、
Oh, the
Other-
Hope Shield. I can
今
describe it.
のメタルの方がちょっと厳しいですね。会心率もそんな。
I don't believe it's a full size shield. I think it's a wooden.
普通に倒すの
it's a
大
wooden
変そうで
tin
したね。
that
はい。
is manufactured in.
まあ、この辺は割ときついんですよね、普通にやってて。
It looks pretty cool. I believe. I can actually put that in chat.
All right, metal slime buddy.
あ、
メタルーンがないな。
うん
We got 2 damage. That's an improvement. The next step is 3.
一匹は枯れたんですけどね。
うんうん。
まあ、乱数固定とかは使えないから、基本運ゲーになっちゃう。
うん。
しかもこの時点だと、特に方法はないからな。
Alright, I'm holding my tongue here with how the game has been treating me recently. We're gonna what's the word? Dig in, that's the word I'm looking for. We're gonna dig in. We're gonna have success. Clearly I need the golden claw, yes.
You do. You're never gonna beat Skyrim if you don't get it.
This is not the most dangerous enemy in the game, but one of my least favorite because they just rip away your magic like you wouldn't believe.
You're just a dog person. You wouldn't understand.
Right. Although they do drop an animal suit, so
Oh, really?
yeah.
一応、レベル20まで上げたら悟りを取って、舞踏家の一人を賢者にするっていう、
うんうんうん。
チャートなんですよね。
Yeah, the annoying thing about these, they can if you cast a spell and they steal all your magic.
まずちょっと20までは。
You can't even like
う
switch
ん
out of it.
20までは何とかしたいって感じですね。
そうですね。
あまあ20かどうかわかんないけど、一応、賢者に一人は賢者にするっていう形になると思われるんで。
I mean, it doesn't say that, but it feels like it says that.
I just on a spiritual level have to approve of cat bats. I don't know.
Yep.
I have a black kitty myself, and you can imagine the go-to costume is exactly that.
Right.
So I got a soft spot for him.
There's also the vampire
あ
cats.
黄金の爪を取って売って、それで、毒牙の粉を買うっていう。
Both drop
まあ
animal suits. I've been lucky enough to get some of them recently.
チャー
It's
ト
like the
も
ultimate item that turns
ないわけではないですね。
なるほど。
まあ、
持ち
も
帰るまでが大
しくは
変そうです。
Okay, so
Uh,
you're,
ano,
you're grinding
uranai
metal
de.
slimes
Oh, I tried.
when you could be going for cat suits.
Right.
塩
I
化
have questions.
を増やすか。
I don't have good
Mm.
answers, unfortunately.
まあ、さすがに占いで通常塩化を買うよりは、売って毒牙の方がいいのか
うんうんうん。
Right.
移動するだけで一苦労になりそうですね。持ってたら。
Wandering aimlessly at the moment. I think I'm gonna try and beat Kandar too.
Mhm.
Bit iffy at level 13, but I feel like I need to push the envelope a bit.
な。そうですね。ちょっとロースが厳しいですね。重いの詰めちゃうと。
うん
Let's do that.
バハラだ。
Yes, your entire caddy,
どうすんだ
your entire party can be cats potentially. Yes. Words were hard
Susume.
there. Yeah, and the unfortunate thing about this cave is they are full of catulas.
あまあ、基本ドラクエはメタル次
So I
第
need to bring these herbs to heal with because they can just steal all my magic.
で、まあ、スファミ版がよく走られる
And
の
even
は、
more excited now.
まあ、毒牙の粉が安くて効きやすい、
うん
って感じです。
それでもやっぱりメタル次第という
I
か
would、just
Does
suggest bringing
運
some
風っていうか
string.
ね、ありますよね。
Maybe like one of those laser dot things. Yeah.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
ネス版はこのあたりは本当に、なんていうか、手段がないっていうか、基本会心が出たらいいなぐらいの感じで。まあ、メタルをホットプレートで焼けばいいっていう話です。
Right.
まあ、焼けなさそうですけど。
うん。
Let's try and be fast.
一番熱に強そうですね。
We're kind of putting our faith in coin flips, so
あ、2は、そうですね、はい。
not always a
Two
good
are-
thing.
なんだっけ、メタルが出てくる場所があんまり良くない。
ああ、そういうことなんだ。
なんだっけ、最初のに出てくるのが確か、
This is a short cave, but
あ
it's full
の
of these little
海を渡る塔じゃ
transition
なかったか
tiles,
な。
which have a very high encounter rate. Which is very infuriating. Good. Maybe if we're lucky, we will get an extra level, which will make this end fight a bit safer. Natara with 66 HP is slightly vulnerable.
神田と行くっぽいかな、これは。
And see why this cave agitates me slightly. I think it
特
has a
に
double encounter rate, but I'm
何
not
か
positive.
お金になりそうなの落ちてたっけ。
There are certain areas in the game with double encounter rates.
そんなにはなかったような。種とかなんか、しょぼいのしか落ちてなかった気がする。
Yeah. Just more chances that an animal suit drop. That's how I have to look at it.
Mm-hmm.
This is the most common encounter. So I expect to lose like half my magic.
うん、
7.
しょぼいのしか落ちてない。種と500ゴールドぐらいと200ゴールドぐらいと清水と薬草だけ
I
だ。
have to be more encouraging.
You're doing great.
Well, more encouraging with the characters. They need positive reinforcement, as we all do. I'm just here mashing away on the A button. As one does. Right, we've hit a little...
Mm-hmm.
What seems like a wall, but no, it's a door. Nice job, Natara. Nice job, Leggy. Nice
そうですね。
job.
700ゴール
That's
ド、
awesome.
784
I am not
4
faking that.
ゴー
I'm
ルド
genuinely
と
excited about that.
種ぐら
I'm
いです
taking
ね。
notes.
梅
It's all
干し
going to go on
が
their performance review. It's very positive.
Yes.
Yeah.
倒しに行くかこれはさすがに。
Right, so this is where two people are being held kidnapped. One of them is the owner of the pepper shop, which we need to get the ship. And we have to beat some Kandar henchmen, then we release them, and then Kandar is like, nah, you can't get out of here. But then we do. Make sense?
Mm-hmm. I'm following.
ダメージはそん
He
な、
actually
ま
says,
あ、
"Nya, which means
なんとかなるって感じですね。
treats us like we're children.
What do you think makes someone want to go into a career in hench?
物理攻撃しかしてこないんだけど。
I
な
don't
んか、
know.
スーファミ版
Kandar is
か、
a
なん
bit
か、
larger and maybe
魔法トーンかなん
size
か使って
clothing is
るね。
amenable to that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like that's the first time I felt confident about my body. Now Kandar is a bit of a bully. He talks a lot of smack, but as soon as you beat it, like,
タニア
please let me go.
あ
I'll do
グプタの
anything."
名前を見てなかった。
I'm actually shocked that I have magic to heal. It didn't all get stolen from me.
おお、ガレンですかね。
そうですね、ガレンっぽい。
So yeah, we released them. They're all
タニアは
happy,
タニアの
but
まま
then
でしたね。
うん
さ。すがにグプタってなんかあまり聞かないような感じに
Brave me, brave
変えら
me.
れちゃったか。
I imagine she talks like the people in Futurama who work at the cryogenics factory. Welcome to the world of
あ、このドラクエを焼いてもどうしようもないです。はい。
something like that. Alright, so
焼いたり冷やしたり、電撃アタックをしたりはしません。
Kandar, who has
Hi.
regeneration, and he regenerates about 50 HP per turn, and he has about 350 HP. So
海外の方の発音聞くとちょっとキャンダーにも聞こえます
did
ね。
130
Hmm.
damage here. A lot of it was regenerated. So because
そうですね。
there
焼いても
isn't
暖か
have
くな
this
る。
regen, and it's only in the NES version.
まあ、
Because there are limitations
内
on
部
how
的
much
なことを
HP
言う
characters
と、
can
チッ
have.
プが変わってる
So
の
I put
で、
this regeneration to effectively make the
王
bosses
様のところでセーブして、今日は休むにしても、
HP.
ラムの初期化といろいろあって使えないという形になって
お
ます。
ー。そこは不思議な話だなと思って聞いてたん
At
です
least
け
he's
ど。
honest about it. He's full of candor.
Or it could be cantering like a horse, but that's a bit more of a stretch.
I thought of the horse pun first, but I couldn't make it work.
That's what I'm here for.
Thank you.
1回目とちょっと色変わってますよね。
そうですね。1回目は緑っぽかったんですけど、
そうそうそう。
Who coincidentally is my lowest HP character.
もう倒しませんね。安定します。
So
うん。
うん、
only thing I'm hoping for now is if
多分メタル狩りは、
to 14, which I don't know
な
is
んだっ
gonna
け、
happen.
転職したかっ
Penguin's
たんだとは
outside,
思い
which
ま
would
す。
mean I don't have to walk through those stupid transition tiles again. Nope, no dice. Tis life. I've seen the error of my ways. Actually, I think he does. I think he ends up working at an inn somewhere. It's like, hey, it's me, Kandar.
種は取るかなあ、種取らないか。
Actually, straight up says that.
力は取っても良さそうな気はするけど。
うん。
うん。
Yeah, it's interesting phenomenon. You can actually win this game at like,
すいません。ちょっとトイレ行ってき
I
ま
want to
す。
say,
はい、いってらっしゃいです。
like level 24 or so, which is crazy. Like, there's some really cool strats you can do to beat Zoma, who's the ultimate boss of the game. All right, back to my favorite transition tiles.
Mm-hmm. Do these ever give you pause, or are you unconcerned with them? Oh, that,
RTA なんだ。グッドラック書かれてますけれども。
Wait, that was supposed to be
そうです
fun,
ね。まだ、
yeah, that was supposed to
right? Okay, good, good.
ただ、この方の自己ベストを見てる感じだと、もしかしたらね、もう半分近くは来てるかもしれないので、
At
どれ
this
ぐらい
hour,
ね、
I
上
think
振
it
れ
would
す
be
るか
fair
わか
to
りま
assume
せん
that
が。
just basically 80% of the things that are going to come out of my mouth are puns.
Fair enough.
That's basically what I've been reduced to in terms of communicative ability.
エクセキューショナーね、
Alright.
日本語版だとどの名前で出てたんでしょうね。
A lot of the reason you need to level up isn't
あ
necessarily
あ、
because
最
of
近
the
はゴロつきになっ
bosses,
てる
it's
のか。
because of
いろいろあるな。
like you have to explore these dungeons and there are tons of random encounters. And
海外版でもそれはできるんですね。ただ SRC 的にはカテゴリーないみたいなんで、その辺はまた別のところで集計してるんですかね。
And so just knowing the minimum level you can deal with the bosses.
ありがとうございます。
And knowing where to
そう
go
ですね、ちょっ
makes
と
it really cool.
書いていただいたお名前は直接的な
It
あれすぎるん
totally
で
makes
すね。
sense.
So I bought a wing. So now that we have our black pepper, we have Jack
着ぐるみ全員分
as promised,
集めて
we'll get a
装備
boat.
したまますごいな。
Not a mystery box, but a boat.
そうですね。
Even though theoretically the mystery box could be anything.
キャットパーセン
It
ト。
could even be a boat.
Wait, can you get a
見た
double
目
boat?
楽しそうですね。
That'd be great. Or just like upgrade the boat to a yacht.
あ、戻りました。
おかえりなさい。
特に変わったことはなかったよ。
そうですね。
Never will.
はい。
ちなみにチャット欄がなんか面白い話題が出てたかなぐらいで。
You have returned with
なんか
black
キャット
pepper
パーセン
as
トとかあるみたい
promised.
です
I will
ね。
bestow unto thee a ship.
This is the strangest familial
あ、
relationship
ここの
I think I've ever
洞
seen.
窟っていうか、あれですね。あれ、バリアのところは取らない。何があった
あ、船だ。いいな。何かの海外版でもホットプレートと
Yeah, I
電
think,
撃ボタンを使った
Phenomenon was talking about Hades
ことをしてる人がいる
convoys.
というお話もあります。
ああ、
うん、
じゃあできるのかな。
やろうとしたらできるんですかね。
その辺詳しい人の話だと、
Limbo can
チップが違うみたいな
make a
話。
character fly back to
またそれを乗り越える何か
start
技術
with
革新があったんですかね。
How low can you go?
まあ、
I call it Carnival.
なんだっけ、4ではまあ確実にできなくなってるんですよね。
なるほど。
はい。3でも、あれかな、MMC1 使ってんのか
Going
な
to a
海
town
外
called
版。
Sue. You're gonna pick up a nice
今、
little
ユニ
item
さんが
sitting
トイレ
on
行か
the
れて
ground
たら、
called
グ
a
ッドラック
staff
書
of
かれて、
fun.
戻られたら GG 書かれてましたね。
For free.
で、ここに、
And
イカズチの杖が落ちてますね。
gonna pick
う
up
ん
a couple poison malt powders.
これ喋る馬で
2
した
or
っけ？
7.
はい。あ
Right. And we are going to be hunting for a very particular battle, a 8 metal slime battle. Because apparently we couldn't kill them when they were.
毒牙の粉買ってるから、まあ、いや、まだ稼ぎはやるつもりではある。
やるんですね。
うん。
And they're in a very specific dungeon with a 1 in 16 chance. And normally, it would take forever for you to find this encounter.
オルトガの宝箱は、しょぼいから取らなくていいか。88ゴールド、スタミナの種、マダラクモの糸。
So this is
マ
where
ダ
the
ラクモ
golden
糸は
claw
一
comes in.
応メタスラに使え
I
な
just
くは
want
な
to
い
give a big shout out to either Ramengo or Romango. I apologize if I'm saying their name incorrectly.
マヌオって
Who
比べ
donated
てみなかったん
$20
だ。
awesomely and says this goes to hearing the pun. Come on, pun, 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 pun.
Let's go. I mean, we're not
We-
there, but
we
we
will-
can still hear it.
Yeah.
You sound a lot less excited though, so put some effort into it.
I'm trying to be, okay. Pun, 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 pun. Right.
No, I meant the actual pun, but that's also hilarious.
なんかの敵を狙ってるけど、
I can do it. I'm trying to be
ちゃん
relaxed.
と
It's
聞
very
き
late
取れ
at
な
night.
い。
Coming in, I was actually concerned that I had so much coffee I would be too energetic. So
ん
I
も
can
しか
try
して
and
音の
undo that if it would help.
そんなことはなかったか。
No, it's all good.
Yeah, Mango's commanding us in chat. Your wish is our command.
Ah,
Okay.
am I fighting you? Let's- I'm just gonna heal up now because as soon as I drop down this pitfall, there is no magic allowed.
大娘チャートっぽいな。でも
Ooh. Kinda hurt.
そうか、こっちから落ちないといけないんだったか。
What's my money at? Maybe if I fight a couple more, I can just take a death warp and revive. Because the encounter rate is going to go crazy.
ここの缶オケはいいのか。まあ、引きずらないからいいのかね。
ああ、なるほど。
うん
十字架も書いてないですしね。
はい。
Oh well.
Oh,
Here we go.
we're doing it.
Yeah, so thankfully in this room, the
Mhm.
encounter rate is halved. So it's only a 50 out of 255 encounter rate instead of 100. 1 in every 5 steps on average. On average.
あ、スーファミは、あれです。ピラミッド内の円カップで、
We're getting about 1 in 3.
ピラミッドを出ると
Fine. I think.
呪いが切れるらしいです。
Yeah, you can see Sparko just did 50.
ちょっと優しくなったというか。
はい。
Which is
で、
rare.
フ
That's
ァ
not
ミコン版は
common.
売るか預けるかするまでは円カップです。
預けるもできるんですね。
はい
そ。っかそっか。
ただ預けてもまあ意味はな
I
いん
think
で。
Centroid.
せっかく取ってきたの。
そうですよね。
カテゴリーは、リセット負荷、乱数調整負荷、乱数
That's
固
pretty
定
equivalent. Sometimes
か
this is a bit better.
夢見るルビーバグ、使用負荷、 缶オケバグ使用不可です。
ノーメジャーグリッチぐらいの言い方ですかね、他の
そう
ゲー
ですね
ムで言うと。
It is because I actually got ahead of myself. I'm wanting to go really fast because I'm triggered that I'm a bit behind.
I think you're
あ
gonna
とは
have
ね、
these
先ほ
moments
ど
of
もおっしゃっていただい
anyway.
たけど、セーブしてのゾンビアタックみたいなの
I
もな
actually
しよって
forgot
いう。
to go to
そうですね。リセットが禁止な
I'm
んで。
gonna have to sail there, and I'm gonna probably get about 20 encounters in the process.
You know what? I'm okay with that.
Just gives me a bit.
まあ、あと、全滅しそうな時も、リセットはできないですね。
We'll get
そうですね。
encounters roughly every
リカバリー
2
が大変そう
え
な。
え、黄金の爪が牙を剥き始めた。
Again, I would love to heal Sparko, but
ま
no
だ一応
magic
全員やられてはないですよね。
はい。
一
まあ、
人、
I got
え
7
ー
steps.
っと、
That's lovely.
な、
That's
何
way
人
better
死ん
than
だっ
Mr.
け？
Homes encounter.
2人まで行ったっけか。1
二人
人
まで行きました
落ちたのは確実だったけど。
These fights are going steady as she goes.
Your puns are, they have no equal. You're in your own
ま
pyramid.
あ、いわゆる防御攻撃するんで、
I
基
was
本
hoping
的に
that's
は
where you were going.
バギやギラや、マヒャダじゃない、ヒャダルコの連打とかされない限りは、打撃はまあそんな痛く
お
ない。
ー。ドラクエの防御って魔法系には全
Well
く
played.
意味がないんですか？
どうだっけ？
どうな
半
んでしょう。
分になったっけかな。
Okay, there we go.
でも辛いですよね。それで連打されるとね、防御してても。
半分になっ
Yeah, I found that the
た
best
よう
kind
な
of
気は
jokes,
するけど、ちょっと確信が持てない。すいません
了。解です。すいません。
打撃が半分になるのは確かなんで。うん
魔法もですか？
半減か。
ありがとうございます。
E?
Yeah? Eh?
Nice.
Nice.
So there is an option. I gold at.
どうする？
I'm not gonna do it. There's an option where I could. First of all, walk
Maria?
out of a place I'm not supposed to. I could deposit this in the vault, which would temporarily remove the encounter rate.
ああ、メラさんダメ
But
か
it。would
それはちょっ
cost
と小さすぎですよ
1500 gold
ね
to。get it out of the vault. I'm just gonna roll with it.
That sounds like defeatism to me. I say, find the cats, get the animal suit. You're perfect.
You're gonna see how painful this is.
I believe you. I completely believe you.
I think you mean highway robbery, Nim Nim John. Oh man. Okay, we got some straight chillin' 7 marine slimes. This is like one of the worst encounters you can get in the SFC version of the game. Because you can't really fight them, and they like to cast Increase, which like takes a huge amount of time. And there are 7 of them. And good. This is actually a good encounter. It gives, I want to say, 400 experience, which is 1/3 of a metal slime. Or 60 even. I'm really hoping that this sailing trip isn't longer than I think it is.
まあ、ゾンにやってる。まあ、ワンじゃなくて。
Stuff. If I can just make it to the town, I will be happy.
やっぱりフィールドでも呪いは出てますね。
Nim Nim John is predicting that it's just going to be a 3-hour tour. Nothing to worry about.
どこに行くんだ？
Under 3 hours, we're doing great. Right. Go Valkyrie. Staff of Thunder in action. a sudden there's only one left. Yeah, we're still getting good experience here, so that's a plus, but we just don't have the bonus battle of getting metal slimes.
Can you use the Staff of Thunder in every encounter, or, with the employment crisis, are you short-staffed?
Well, I mean, getting so many encounters, we get a lot of gold, so we can offer a very high wage.
そのまま北に行ってるから、あれか、
Very desirable employment choice.
海で
I see. That makes sense.
普通に経験値稼ぎしつつ、
Someone got
うん。
paralyzed, so I do
ダーマに向かうのかなと思ったら、ルールしちゃったな。よくわからん。
I still think this will save time in the long run. Just gonna briefly leave the golden claw.
あ、預けるっぽい。
なら預けちゃいますか。
For shame.
うん。
Do you sign a contract with this, or are you doing this without a clause?
It's on the honor system.
I see. Yeah, the real Golden Claw was the friends we made along the way. Oh.
なんか、売るのかなと思ったら、結局預けてしまった。何がしたいのかわかんない。
いろいろ悩んでる途中ですから。お、ジパングに来ましたね。
ジパングに来た。
We would have gotten 20 encounters.
Yeah. This is a 12-hour run, right?
まあ、
Fine.
何がしたかったのかが今一
ちょっとジパングにルーラーで飛べるように一回寄ったんですかね。
はい。それだけっぽいですね。
うん。あ、すいません。ちょっと途中なんですが、私、この時間、ここまでですので、
あ
りがとうございました。
お疲れ様で
引き続き、ユニさんよろしくお願いします。皆さんもね、ドラクエとスピードランラグナロクをお楽しみください。引き続きね。それでは、失礼いたします。
So yeah, the nice thing, now that we visited that
はい、
town,
お疲れ様でした。スパイ進行、リヒトさんに代わって、ここからはテリヤキチキンが担当します。よろしくお願いします。
うん、とりあえず行き先を登録するのを忘れてたから預けたっていう感じなのかな。ジパング。
We just hop in and we hope for our 1 in 16 encounter.
結構私もドラゴンクエスト3明るいわけではないんですけど、結構なんか素人目に見ると、ちょっと苦戦してるのかなという印象があるんですけど。
All we need to do is get this encounter once, and I know it's asking a lot.
ここでレベル上げするのかな。あ、メタル出たっけジパングは。おお。 危ない。
Should never cave in the face of adversity.
See, this encounter, it's not dangerous, but it's also completely useless.
I don't know. I mean, you may not like it, but I always loved Frogger. It's a lot of fun.
ちょっとカエルが出るのが怖いですね。
I give that one a C minus.
You are a generous grader. I appreciate it.
やっぱり、
Yeah, what MisterHomes didn't know
手強い
is
敵って
that the
ラクエス
Golden
って
Claw also
一定
increases
数い
the
ますけ
opponent
ど、
counter
ここに
rate.
もいますか？
I apologize.
そうですね。まあ安定ならダーマキタが安定。ここだと、さっき
Hey!
赤い、
The game
あ、
won!
おお。
Alright. Oh, I hope this goes well.
数が多いのか。なるほ
Poison
ど。
moth powder. Poison moth powder. Poison moth powder. And you guessed it, poison moth powder. D is confused. No effect on A. It's a 30% chance. C is confused. H is confused. Okay, we got 3 out of 4. That's 75%. That is above average.
3匹
So we got 3 confused.
混
We're
乱しました
guaranteed to
ね。
get at least 2, but we want more than that. There's E gone.
おお。
There's A gone.
おお。
お
おお。
お
We are looking good.
2匹はい。
I am.
なるほど。ここなら確かに出さえすれば速度は稼げそうな感じだね。
Now both the ones that are left are confused.
まだ混乱してますね、これ。
Okay. Oh, it's got 1 HP left. Let's go. Come on. Yes!
おー。
Check this
お
out.
ー
6,900 experience.
I felt with all you went through and have accomplished that you deserved a medal.
カエルに、ラリフを食らって全滅っていうパターンはあるけど、こっちの方がやっぱ速度は出るか。
Nice.
This is where we really start to... The stats start to skyrocket. You're seeing occasional double-digit strength gains.
結構一気に上がりますね。まだ強献血量が多くない。
Are
Awesome.
are most of the combat strength in this game based on stats or based on the individual level?
The combat what, sorry?
The combat stats basically, are they more based on the attribute level or are they based on the character level?
そうですね。お金はどうするのかな。
Attribute level being what exactly?
Strength.
Oh, they're based on attribute level. Completely.
Okay.
ただ爪打っちゃうと今度は演歌があまり、演歌の頻度がちょっと落ちちゃうのが厳しいですね。
How many more encounters of this do you need before you can move on?
I need to get someone to level 20.
Somebody to level 20.
うーん
Well, since there are 3 of the
と
same, they'll
ちょっと
usually
待って
all
く
be
ださい
close to the
ね。
same time.
ああ、これあれかな。
Bonk. Oh, we need to parry. One of our characters is confused. That's the annoying thing with these. It's particular. Side attempt fate.
今2時間、
I just need a bit of money so I can afford.
そうですね。この方の動画でだいたい同じぐらいの時間で20代はいってるんで結構遅れてる感じですね。
Escape this first round unscathed. We got, and again, we got 2 people confused. That's too much. So. I call these the Texas Derangers. Can never get out scot-free. Always one person getting confused.
そうです。アウトサイドがリレミトで
Seems
す。
like 2 is where it gets really bad. You
イカ
don't
ズ
actually need 2 people playing center field.
はどうだろう。2の値段しか覚えてない。1万ちょいぐらいで2は売れたけど。3は
CF.
1万はいかなかった。
Referencing to CF, yeah.
Took me precisely, well, a few seconds.
Yeah, I know you know baseball, so I apologize for bringing sports ball into a speedrun there.
Yeah, there are no sports.
2、3000だった気がしますね。イカズチの売り値。
Now you see what happens.
Google で検索してみると1875ゴールドとできます。
あ、はい、ありがとうござい
Think of
ま
how
す。
bad that would be if they had the money to pay for the last L.
Oh shoot. Okay, yeah, I need to get out of here. That spell casting still uses your magic.
ちょっと、エンカウンが悪いですね。どうする？
Can you get encounters on the stairs, or are those like a safe space?
I believe it warps you first.
Mhm.
So I believe
補充
it's-
かな？
I'm not sure if you can get an encounter as soon as you like transition over.
Okay.
It might depend on the circumstance. Need to think here. I'm just short of being able to buy 4 poison.
間違えたか。
think I have something I can sell. Honestly, I could probably just... No, I can't sell the Staff of Thunder. I need that one. Pots. Sell this for now. What about everyone else?
消え去り層を売ったか、今。
Good to go. This is the quickest way for us to get experience, so can't afford to waste any time.
4つは欲しいよな。4つだと2000か。
Yeah, so we're gonna get level 20 around 45,000 experience. I've got probably 20,000, I want to say, maybe a touch less.
3つでなんとかするか、さすがに。
Although it's hard to say, I did fight a lot of random battles. But we did get that metal slime battle quick, so that is a huge boost. Okay. Yeah, these battles are actually pretty good. They're
そうですね。まあ、舞踏家お金がかからないっていう強みはあるのと、まあ、回線率が高い。レベルある、50あるレベルの回線率。
They add up. And they give gold too, which is what makes this a sustainable option.
I think they're barely worth it.
Barely.
These enemies have quite the arsenal of attacks.
今度は熊祭りになっちゃったな。
Fair. Get one. Not quite. Not quite. So yeah, if I were only battling this particular battle, I would need 100 of them to get to level 20 from level 1. If I were fighting metal slimes, I would need 7.
That would be a grisly slog. You shouldn't do that.
Just no.
No.
うーん。
I think the prudent strategy is to run from this.
もう遊べないから。それ。
Actually, the first lava basher I've seen.
あ、どっかで遊べるんだけど。
They can
まあいいや。
cast flaming
他の
breath
ゲーム
and
だから
do like 40 damage to your whole party, which is not an enjoyable experience. Right. Looking good, looking good. Yeah, we're at 23,000 experience.
うーん。
What determines your ability to
Again-
run? Is it just pure luck, or is it based on
率とか書いてたサイトがどっかにあったはずなんだけど、どこだったかな。
gotcha?
Although if every enemy themselves has a level, and if your level is 10 levels above it, you're guaranteed. So there is that feature built in. Sparko wasn't doing a ton of damage, so I was concerned I didn't have the claw equipped.
うん。
We can fight this. There are 3 of them, then sure. I'm just getting agitate with my characters when their AI doesn't do exactly what I want them to do. But oh well. I'm still optimistic. Come on, team. Come on, team.
Come on, team. Come on, team.
Reminds me with the Blizzards from Dragon Warrior 2. You want them to cast defense. It's like defense.
Defense. Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
No, that's what you don't want.
Oh, okay.
お
Sorry.
来た。
言ってたら
Right, exciting
出てきましたね。
Here we go.
So if I can get 3 of them to work again of these poison moth powders, that would be a camper. H is confused. No effect on E. No effect on H. Wouldn't have mattered. And A is confused. We got them surrounded. We got the end.
2匹か。
So, one of the okay. Don't attack the other confused one, you clown.
How did he even reach?
All right, good. You got C. Oh, we killed H. So there's only one confused one left. So, come on. Yeah. So the right one.
あ、
is one
H が逃げちゃった。
And we missed it 4 times. There we go. Now we gotta try and get A. Okay, so I think we got 4. That's good. That is more than acceptable, especially for only confusing 2.
で、ここは、で、20枚いっちゃうんですかね。
We had 2 KOs,
う
and then we
ん。
took out the other 2. Alright.
なんだっけ。逃げはどうしても混乱しても入っちゃうんで。
6. I guess I should fight more things. Just to get that 2,000 gold again. Things are looking up. I'd say that was probably average. That seemed like 16 encounters to slimes. It might have even been less.
あれどうするんだろう。アイテムはもうないはずだが、お金稼ぐのかな。
Yeah. Getting these levels is a huge breakpoint for us. It makes fighting these alternative battles a lot easier.
Mhm.
Wow. Yeah, and our crit rate starts to skyrocket as well. Means we can kill even more metal slimes. Look at him go. 9 strength, 7 agility, 10 HP. You're looking for 2,000 gold, plus a bit of change. Give to the innkeepers. Usually what we do here is once we hit level 19 and we get like halfway through it, I will start doing a couple tasks, and eventually I need to get an item called the Book of Satori to change a character into a sage.
そうですね。だいたい
Nice.
1回の戦闘で190から170ぐらいまではもらえてるんで、
Alright, we got enough money.
あ、194、あ、来たか今。
Let us go.
これで多分買いに行きますね。
May seem like we don't have very much money, but as soon as this is done, we can sell the golden claw and then we are rich.
Why would we ever get rid of such a miraculous device? No,
You know, I wouldn't, but there are a few other people that want to run in this marathon, so.
that's fair, I guess.
10% か、厳しいね。
Well, the whole reason we're doing this, all the things we're doing right now, which is grinding, is basically to make us strong enough to handle pretty much all the plot item collecting shenanigans. So it looks like we're not doing a heck of a lot, but as soon as we hit level 20, we're going to do one more grind, and then we are going to just fly.
I think Nim Nim John is completely correct. Your encounter rate will not actually drop that much without the Golden Claw.
True. Come on. That Ranger battle is actually nice. It's a free runaway
ドル
because
イド率は高いね、ほんと。
they don't hurt me. I'm the only one who can hurt me. It's kind of like the guns don't kill
も
people.
う70%ぐらいありそうですよ
guns
ね。
kill people.
ドルイド率が。
And that people is me. And the person getting hurt is also me. So Leggy should catch up here. Get level 18. There is a guy whose job is to capture poison moths, to grind them, and supply them at such volume.
今はだいたい200ぐらいルールから、クマ5回倒せばまあ
You just need a really good net.
4個買えるって感じですね。シングルセグメントの意味はちょっとわからないですけど、ノーリセットなんでまあ投資っていう意味なのかな。
Not a fun life experience.
最終レベルが30超えないぐらいなんで、まあ、メタル以降、おそらく20で転職して、表のバーラモスどれくらいで戦ってたかな。
Mm-hmm.
They've got some good economizing here.
They're basically Time Lords. Yeah.
Ooh, so close. Good try, Leggy. That was a good hit for 54. The Lava Basher was just better this time.
As far as the moths go, I just assume they would just like leave the light on or something like that. Maybe.
That reminds me of the Norm Macdonald moth joke. Ever heard that?
I have actually. Now that you mention it, yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, that was the worst thing that could have happened, but we got off the hook here. Not quite. Wow, they really don't want to cast Flaming Breath, which is fine by me.
I guess the sad part is like you're gonna destroy the local powder economy as soon as you move out of town because like you're their only customer, you know.
Right.
Like,
Yeah, we're going to a different world.
そうですね。リセットは禁止です。一発、
right.
Based on my poison moth.
いわゆるリセットでのゾンビアタック等がで
That's
き
where
ない
there's
ってい
gonna be
う
some
感じで
merchant
すね。
that's like, oh, I'm doing great business. We're gonna upgrade,
Right.
bigger shop, everything, and then just nothing.
I can picture the graph with
で
the arrow pointing straight up.
今軽く見たところ、オロチが転職後14か13ぐらいでやってて、
Give me some
バラモスが、まあ、転職後16ぐらいでやってるんで、メタル狩りが終われば
This
多
is
分
some
その
Wall
ま
Street
ま
type
進め
stuff
る
right here.
と思いま
It's
す。
totally true.
Oh no.
And I'm gonna warn chat. Right,
Hashtag stonks.
right. I'm gonna warn chat not to invest in poison moth powder stocks. Like it's not a good choice.
We've got some
The market's
insider
very
information.
unstable. Right.
今はだいたい10分から20分ぐらい遅
The
れ
name of the
ですね。
poison moth powder
Mhm.
stocks is PME.
Oh, no. What could go wrong? Right.
So do you know what upsets me, John? I remember like buying a meme amount of Dogecoin like 10 years ago, and it died on some old hard drive. So
まあ 10% なんで
think of all the money I could have donated.
一応10回に1回は出るはずなんですけどまあそううまくはいかないって感じです。
I'm sorry.
あ
This is my favorite part of late night runs.
セーブデータなんですけど、カテゴリー、ルール的に一番最初に、ファイルを作った後に、すべてのファイルにコピーしてるので、バックアップデータも使え
Lava
ます。
bashers are lava that bash or things that bash lava? I find their name unclear.
It's actually interesting because they work with wood.
That was unanticipated.
Yeah,
Okay.
because when they're in groups, they're called lathe bashers.
Huh.
It's actually lathe bashers, but
Oh, okay.
there is a relationship here. A very unhealthy one.
I'm imagining a very frustrated carpenter that is also either magma or lava and just can't
そうですね。
work their
厳
craft,
密に言え
can't
ば
do
10
their
回に
art
1回
form.
出るわけ
It's
じゃない
almost like something out of Greek mythology. You know, it's constantly pulled to lathe, but just unable to do it.
Yep.
It's a good thing that they're not actually able to, I guess, because then it would be like
あー
doing a lots of
SRR の
carpentry,
シミュレーションの
putting the beams
確率
together.
は0と100%以外はまず信用でき
Before
ない
you
で
know
すから
it, people would start to help themselves and we'd be out of business.
That's what I was thinking of, Dragon Lord Carter. Mythology's full of those. They are bashful. Yeah.
少数点以下
One
は
metal slime encounter, then we're
黒本は許されませんよ。
really trying to fish for it. I'm trying to run away from most things that aren't this exact battle.
出ないなぁ。
Yeah, that goes to show you the HP difference on enemies. We did 57 damage to one, it survived. We did 46 damage to the other, it died. Because their range is 45 to 60.
That's an absurd number of HPs. I don't know why anyone would need that many printers.
Mm-hmm. They're actually monitors, but sure.
Oh, I got you.
Kick it. I get offended when my characters get confused.
It's not their fault. It's late. It's normal.
We're 9,000 experience away.
ドル移動の確率高いですね。だいたい今10分から20分ぐらい遅れの進行です。本来はもう卑弥呼を倒してなければいけない状態ですね。
Oh, I have a question for you. If you had HP, how much
ここに
would you
見た
say
い
you
以
have?
上、ベストを超えるの
I
は難しいですよ
got a
ね
lot。of barbecue sauce.
Yeah.
Ooh, we got a free poison moth powder.
あ、この
Maybe they just
ドル移
killed
動
a lot
出す
of
んだ。
derangers.
へえ。
Or maybe the derangers are in it. Maybe they know where to get a stash. Maybe it's like a digestive byproduct. It's very inhuman.
あとはどうだろう。ゾーマ線がだいたい30手前なんで、あとはボスの経験値ぐらいだと思いますね。あ、一応その転職後の 賢者のレベルを上げなければいけないんで、まだメタル狩り自体は20になって転職して、賢者のレベルを上げるっていうメタル狩りがあるんで。
Looks like we're gonna be not fighting any more metal slimes, but like we're getting close to our experience quota. We just hit 19. Remember, we want to go to 20, which is in about 8,000 experience. So we need to see some metal slimes soon, or we'll just have all this poison moth powder and we'll just look like an idiot. Okay. Natara, Leggy will be soon to follow.
Only 3 derangers.
Yeah. I mean, it's the outfield.
Yeah. I was hoping for 4. I mean, a new 4 deranger is retailing for like 25 grand.
あ、まだあれか、地球のへそがまだあったんですよ。
There's a couple steps to get there, but I'm glad you're with me.
There we go. Oh.
That's hidden. There was not 4 there. There was 2, and there was 2. It's like the elusive one hork, and one hork from Dragon Warrior 2. They're distinct entities. Put the no mask on a bear's face. Oh, fun fact, the no mask is actually a super overpowered item in a solo run, because when you're a solo character, confusion doesn't affect you, so you just get 255 defense without any effects in battle. But the problem is that you can't actually use items outside of battle, so you can't unlock doors. So you basically save it for Zoma. Solo runs, they're pretty painful, but they are doable with the hero, a sage, and theoretically a fighter, but it's a very stupid endeavor, which you'd be insane to do without save states. Nice job, Leggy.
Hmm, ツンツンですね。
5,000 to go.
これも
I'm at the point where
メタルスライム狩る前にレベル20になる可能性もありますよね。
まあ、とりあえず20にさえなっちゃえばいいんで、最悪、あ、来た。
So you passed the point of parity?
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
That was acceptable. That's like people.
Thank you.
Okay, 2 confused, 3 confused, 4 confused, 4 for 4. Fortunately, the other ones are running. Right. We got 1 extra one, so why not? Ha! E becomes more confused. H. So yeah, we are going to hit level 20 after this. Oh, G is actually not confused, so we really want to take it out. Nice. Sweet. Yeah, it's really cool to see the metal slimes killing each
こ
other.
れは足りているのでは？
今、逃げないのはあれですね。
For another 69.
毒牙の粉を使ってたんで、ただそれでも逃げるときはあります。
Leggy with the rock bottom. So we actually got a bit of overkill, but I mean, it happens.
これで、あれかな。
Hmm.
塔に行って、
So let us get out of here. And
一度アリア藩に行って預けて、
now sell our golden claw. And we're gonna go on a bit of a trip.
あ、もう売っちゃう
11,250.
うん。
Mhm.
賢者の上げはどうするんだろ
Right. Okay. So now we need to get the item that turns our character into a sage. And normally my character would not be at level 20 already, so I could fight some stuff along the way. Or, because running is still kind of annoying. Especially from enemies that steal your magic.
Why is it so important to become a sage?
A sage, it basically is like a pilgrim and a wizard combined. So they get healing and black magic. So rather than have to change two
う。賢者も
characters
メ
to
タ
level
ルだ
one,
と思うんですけど、14ぐらいまでは上げなきゃいけないん
just
で、
level one character.
さすがに通常狩りは
And-
き
and
つ
they
い
get
と思う
better-
んですよ。
They get better equipment options that are just a little bit better in every way compared to the individual specialized.
馴染みでやるのかな。あ、でも、
Oh, thank you.
毒が粉買ってなかったよな。
Sparko. So I would love to run from this battle, but the idea of getting 4 fireballs thrown at me with 1 run failure is not very palatable.
Mhm.
Okay, so just run through this place. We can pick up 1 item, an iron helmet. That character's defense doesn't matter a ton, but it's right there for the taking. So why not? I'm gonna try and not parry as much as possible. Go for speed.
あ、馴染みじゃなくて彼だった。アリア藩は日本語版の何でもありで滅びちゃうんで。
Wow. Look at us go, doing damage in the 60s now. Rerun. I was originally annoyed by getting a 1-step encounter, but they were bewildered as I was. Oh yeah, those stingwings, they're probably the source of the poison moth powder because they have paralysis effect. Oh, right. I was gonna say, are my fighters at level 21 already? But no, it's just the hero.
うん。
So there are actually a bunch of metal slimes in this tower, but they're only at the top. And the encounter rate is really low, which is a real pain in the butt. So to get the golden claw all the way up here, you can imagine how hideous that would be.
I think you mean awesome. But yeah, they can.
Basically, by the time you got there, you'd be out of resources. Heck, you wouldn't even make it.
Mhm.
So this, that's why I love this golden claw strat so much. It just works out so perfectly. There they are.
You gotta claw your way to the top somehow.
Mm-hmm. So we don't really care about the experience here. It helps, I guess, but it's not really like, oh my god, we killed the metal slime. Oh!
こういう時に出てくるメタルスライム、逃げられると惜しく感じてしまうっていう。
Ooh.
Another agility seed. My fighters who already have infinite agility. It's not even worth transferring it over to the hero. Oh. So if I got 0 encounters for the rest of this tower, I would be perfectly happy. Three, 4. Finally, our hero is wearing something cool on her head. Sky
賢
aka
者はどうもあれですね。レベル1の状態で、
from Dragon Ball Z.
ラの鏡を使うボスのところに行ってるんで、メタル狩りはしないっぽいですね。
Alright.
すいません。
There we go. We got our Book of Satori. I have a feeling I know who's going to get changed into a sage because I mean we have choices.
Mm-hmm.
Usually
ボストロール
one
か。
with
はい。
one with the lowest strength or lowest HP. So Sparko has 88, Natara has 96, Leggy has 100, so yeah.
で、この方の、記録が5時間11分なんですけど、その時は、舞踏家魔法使い勇者でやってるんで、
So the
これ
best part about all of
練
this,
習
so
は
it's
し
Sparko,
てる
right?
と
You
思うん
love
ですけど、
puns.
I do.
Do you know what's going to happen here?
回数は
Sparko
少な
wants
そ
to
う
be a
な感
sage.
じですね。
Are you prepared to begin your training at level 1? Yes.
Mhm.
Well then, this ought to put some spark into you. I couldn't have worked out better. I forgot about this.
That's perfect. Awesome.
So now we need to go
Mhm.
on an adventure to run around the world, basically, in 30 days. Actually, we're going to get the final key and get to an area where we can set up a single character experience
最後の
route.
鍵を取りに
I'm
行
not
くっ
sure
ぽ
if
い
you
で
were
す
here
ね。
when I mentioned it. You know the bird
Mhm.
grind? I mean, I'll mention it anyway. Basically, this game divides experience among people who are only
そうですね。まあ、
Mm-hmm.
So
よ
if
くて
everyone
5時間
here
切れるかどうか
get
ぐらい
all the experience for themselves, which is 4 times as much if
か
there
な
are
と
people
いう
alive.
予想です。
And we're going to combine
残
this
り、表世界、表っていうか、まあ、表だ、
where
残り
this
が、
enemy summons friends over and
最後
over
の
and over again.
鍵、
We're going to
乾
kill
きの
about、50
だから
of them.
乾きの壺か。あれ消え去りそう持
Oh,
ってた
shoot.
っけ？
Darn it. I sold my invisibility. Oopsies. Remember when I needed
あ、
more
やっぱり
money?
持ってなくて。
I do. I
あ
remember
れか、
that.
ぶくまして、
Yeah, we're
数
gonna
に行
summon
きます
friends
ね。
over and over and over. We'll kill a bunch of them. Then at the end of the day, we will leave only the sage alive, and they will get all the way to level 21. And it's
あ、
gonna
言
be
って
great.
ましたもんね。消え去りそう。
Sounds like a scam. I'm in. Let's do it.
I have to stay at the inn. Hey, Blushing Crafter, it's going great. Run has had typical marathon luck, but things are starting to look up. The route is designed to withstand a lot of this. Oh, nice! I can just return back to Egg and Bear. Nice. Plus, the place has bear in it, so very good. The whole reason we are here is to get an item called the Vase of Drought, which is what we throw it in the ocean and reveals a hidden island with the final key on it.
乾きの壺を取っ
But before we can get it, we must
Okay.
solve a very challenging block puzzle. Kappa.
Oh, Blushing Crafter says, as a Take This person, I'm so happy you're supporting Take This again. Yeah, it's awesome
Sweet.
to help.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
So I know in past Speedrun Ragnaroks, when they had like speedrunning live events, a lot
Yeah.
of the money would go to support quiet rooms.
Yeah, yeah,
So
and
I'm
that's what we're working.
curious if there's been any like sort of specific initiative earmarked for this particular one, since there aren't very many live events right now. Because of course, just I think that's really cool.
Yeah. Yeah, we are actually almost halfway towards funding an AFK room, a quiet room, at a live event. We're, a bit over 4,000 right now. It would take around 10,000 to fund one of those AFK rooms. So we're almost halfway
う
there.
ん、
We're
こっち
hoping
は
we're
道
gonna get
中
there.
狩りを入れるみたいですね。
And that would be at an
Hmm?
event. It's, given that there's so few live events right now, I'm not sure if that would be
ゲームがフリー
QBQ
したかと思
or
っ
one
て
of the other ones.
びっ
But
くりしましたけ
we're
ど、
hoping we can do it.
Oh,
I'm
online AFK rooms. Got it.
Oh, okay. That's cool. That's a really good and cool way of adapting. I'll
Yeah.
mention that Oh, go ahead.
I've found that a lot of charities have adapted to this COVID world we're in. I know some of them try and like switch to a work from home scenario, which
なんか最後の鍵の A の生き方、これ自分が使ってた生き方だけど、なんか RTA だと別の生き方を使ってることが多かったよね。あ、あれか、まだ地球のへそのところに行ってないからか。
Mention, Take This as a mental health nonprofit, and their main mission is to inform the game community about mental health issues, provide education on different disorders and prevention techniques, and reduce the overall stigma around mental illness. Everything we're raising here is going to Take This. I'm a big supporter of mental health charities. I know a lot of people that have had trouble the last couple of years, and it's been rough. So I think everything we can do to support this is awesome, and I want to thank chat for hanging out. Even if you can't support it financially, that's totally fine. Just by being in chat, awesome. You're doing your part to support, and thank you very much for being here.
Yeah, for sure. I am part of Team Generalized Anxiety, which is a really cool team to be on. I've learned it has pros to go along with its cons. It's really neat. Yeah, I won't get into too much detail, but I feel like part of it is having an overactive mind, but you can use that to your benefit. You can pay attention to other people and maybe notice things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I can understand. I think I've had my troubles with things like that too. I think, to be honest, a really high percentage of people in the speedrunning community have. It's pretty common. And it's something that I'm glad events like this can help us try to work through and focus on and ameliorate together, as a community.
That is a word I don't know.
Community, it means a group of people that live together.
No, I mean
talk to each other. I'm kidding.
で、最後の鍵ですね。
Which will ameliorate, or
Yeah.
it means to take something which is a problem and to make it better, but not to solve it. If that makes sense.
Got it. That is very specific, but it is a perfect word.
そうです。なんか猫の鳴き声が聞こえますね。たまに。
Alrighty, so we are on our way to collect our first of 6 orbs, which we need to. It's a nice little burb to make it to Baramos Castle.
Now I have a question. Oh, go ahead.
Yes.
Well, I was just gonna ask. In typical RPG, are the birds jerks? I'm dying to know.
The Hades condors that can limbo your characters, yes, very much.
で、
Absolutely.
Hmm?
Alright, let's visit this shop. So, the story about this place is they
マジックアーマー。
they were killed, basically. This town was ransacked, but their spirits still live here, but only at night. So if you come here during the day, it's completely ransacked. And there just happens to be someone here who has been waiting for us that has an orb for us. It's a cool little story. Just happens to be this prisoner here. Forget what they say. I've waited long. Take this orb.
Hmm.
And you'll see that when I just hop into the inn here, it's like, oh, just have a quick nap.
Mm-hmm.
And they're gone. Very sad. But they did leave behind one item for us that will help us progress. Not just the orb, but the Lamp of Darkness.
で、闇のランプを取って、
Let's go to Japan.
間違えたか。
Basically, there's a town being ruled by a king in, well, an imposter king, and you need to make it night.
先にオロチ行くのか。
Basically, kill the imposter,
Right.
and the easiest way to do that is with the Lamp of Darkness.
Have you considered doing a series of increasingly complex mini games or calling an emergency meeting?
I thought about it, but I'm an introvert, so I just figured I would take care of it myself.
Gotcha.
I'm just trying to get my sage to level 10 here. Okay. I'm about to do this big grind, but I need to get a couple key spells on the sage
の
first.
オロチ
If I
2000
had a pilgrim and a wizard, I would
と、
already have them.
ボストロール、
I need to just
うん、
take a step back and
愛の思い出か、
2000
と商人
or so.
かな。
Oh.
おお、
Oh.
Oh.
Now, this is really sketchy. It's not as good as it looks because I don't have any poison moth powders. So basically, I need
ああ、
to
も
crit.
買ってなかったもんな。
混乱がないから、
It's
混
really
乱が
hard
なく
to do
て。
single damage.
うん、これはちょっと厳しそうな気がする。
For whatever reason, there's a bug, and you can only ever do 1 damage to the rightmost metal slime. And when there's like 7 of them, they're gonna randomly target. There's 1. Right? Thin the numbers down. Okay, H is still here.
残ってはいるけどダメージが入らないな。
So that they can focus, but
気持ちぐらい外れますね。
3、
darn it.
4
We did
ああ、
three,
逃げ
we
ちゃっ
had
た。
4. Shucks. Not the end of the world. Hello, Pendle Stephen.
さすがに出ないと思って、毒がの粉を買ってなかっ
consist of more or
たみ
less.
たいですね。
shoot, I didn't. Very confused. It has far less grinding. Less, without a doubt. Yeah, the 4 HP metal slime is pretty brutal. Come on, team. Go. Alright, we're fine. Nothing's wrong.
Whenever I watch these games, I wonder what sort of like bizarre series of coincidences led to like a very eclectic group of monsters to like hang out together.
Right. They've just got that one common goal.
Like, are they a bowling team, a support group? Like, what? Why are they all here at the same time?
I was gonna say the Holy Rollers, but I think that name's been used somewhere. Come on. Confusion is annoying. Alright, level 9. I'm really hoping we learn increase here. I'm not convinced we did. Oh, we did. Great. Sweet. Outside would be preferable.
Yeah, Lefkin has a good question of why the Alps have so much money.
Very good question.
I guess there's a lot more money in caves than I would have previously expected.
Yeah, it must be like a Minecraft sort of situation. And each monster of varying size has a varying sized pickaxe.
Right. Oh, they must be Bitcoin mining.
Oh, right. Yeah, well, I mean, you can make a computer in Minecraft, so, I mean, logically, you could also mine.
先に地球のへそに行くのかな。
Staff of Thunder needs to go. Sparko. Flip.
あ、でも右に行ったな。あ、あと海賊の家があるか。
You're gonna begin the bird grind. Nice job, Leggy. Any of you could have done that to a metal slime, just as an aside. Leggy. Leggy. Just remember that. Especially when we find some metal babbles.
It's going in their permanent record. Don't worry.
Right? Everything does.
Mm-hmm. Can you get a second Thunderstaff? Because then you could stave off your enemies.
No, I don't believe you can. There's a non-zero chance something drops it, but I don't think so.
It's all moth farming based, yeah. That probably is what the global economy is based on. That, and apparently robust tourism industry. And...
Oh, good job, Sparko. Sparko learned some spells that I think she was taking a while to master.
I just took her a spell.
Yep. And I'm not fully calibrated to expect you to make it, Bun, so I'm already thinking of a response. And then I have to, like, quickly change gears.
I'm sorry.
Monkeys. You are not monkeys. We want green monkeys.
I'm here to help you out. You know, I got the sense that this is going to be a long run, late night, and you wanted somebody to chat with. If you want me to stop doing the puns, I will stop doing the puns.
You're saying I'm bad at this game?
Yeah. I think you're amazing at this game.
Well, I'm not very amazing at running away, I can tell you that.
No, yeah, that is true.
グリーンモンキーって言ってたんだよ。緑色の大猿の
You're neither green nor a
なんか
Okay, the witch doctor is
違う
green,
や
I will give it that.
色違いを
Mhm.
探してる。
Looking for a green monkey because they are the ones that summon friends and perfect.
あ
You want
出ま
one
した
on
ね。
the left. So do that.
Great.
I believe speed up is the first thing we want to do.
Okay.
Because we want to make sure these birds that they summon, there you go. They cast heal us and then they run away. So you need to take it out before it acts. And a critical hit is a very good way to do that. Second order of business now is to cast increase to give us a ton of defense. I think 2 should be fine. It'll put us up to like 130 defense. ideally we want to surround it so it's even less likely to damage us. Yep. There we go. We got this set up. So we want to kill about 50 of these birds. And it's going to take about 15 minutes. But we're going to get 70,000 experience on this sage. And she's going to level up to level 21. So the hardest part about this battle is making sure that you don't accidentally run away or accidentally kill the Kong. The hardest part. We also need to make sure we kill their characters or whittle them down to make their demise quicker. Sparko's gone rogue.
Oh no.
We want Pilgrim. Oh, you didn't learn Sap. Goofball. So, if that's the case, we can just try and chip. Just to get a little bit of damage down. Eventually, Sparko's going to have to finish the job. Okay. So it's one hit away from dying. Surrounded, and now we just need it to do its
呼ばなくなっちゃいましたね。
or whatever, 37% summon enemy option. Good to go. Is buy kill for Orochi? It helps. Yeah, with the 3 fighters, it's really hard because Orochi has 100 regen a turn. But also, just having Sap helps. Okay, I almost autopiloted there. Almost autopiloted. Basically, just having the support spells makes Orochi a lot easier. There's this fine line where Orochi is incredibly difficult to impossible, and then once you cross that line, it's just trivial. Once you can pierce through the regen. I want to say we've killed 8 burbs.
That is a feather in your cap.
Mm-hmm. Do you know how many feathers?
8?
No, 37.
Oh.
Okay. Well, buy kill doesn't even matter much even for Zoma. Well, mic levels are too high, really? Adjust it. Uh-oh. Something happened. It used heat. Sec. Touch. Alright, we'll try that. Thanks for the heads up. So I have to damage the Kong again because it got healed. Okay. And we're back. So I suppose I could cast one more speed up just to ensure that never... Yeah, and that will put us pretty much at 255 agility, which is the max. I want to say we're 12 down. I'm not concerned about my characters taking damage. Just Sparko.
ちょっと、
So I do have
ファミコン版の敵のデータがなかなか見つからない。
if I make a mistake, it could just randomly lose 10 minutes.
一応そこからバージョン変わって、S 版だと敵の HP だったり経験値量に調整は入っているんですよね。
そうですね。経験値とゴールドは全部、25% 増しになってます。
なるほど。だから若干
980
難易度的には緩和されてるって感じですかね。
はい。
Like I made myself nervous from that. Don't screw up. And the hands get a little sweaty. It's like, oh,
1戦闘の経験値の最大はどうだろう。あるのかな。でもドラクエ3の経験値、確かチートでやると普通にマックスの値入りますから。
Just kill the birds. That's all you got to do.
上限は2までじゃなかったかな、1戦闘の。
Yeah, the worst thing that can happen is if I start getting too quick, then I might press the down button too early and it won't register, and then I'll only hit down once and I will select run. And then we'll put things up to the coin flip gods.
That makes sense. Do my best not to.
All good. I just need to slow myself down, that's all. Take some breaths. It's not difficult, it's just pushing buttons.
I find this to be kind of just relaxing, basically. You can't control the target, you can't really control what the characters do entirely, particularly. You give them instructions and then you just observe. It's taken out of your hands. You know, you just kind of go with the flow.
Good job, Con. Nice job, Leggy. Yeah, like I said, I think it's 37.5% chance that they summon. So when you get a few in a row...
980の 25% 増しで1225。1匹あたりが1225なんですね。
And you will question, oh, it's not really 37%. Because even as a statistician, I have no understanding. So, for those of you who just joined or maybe missed it, the goal here is to kill 50 or so of these birds, and we kill everyone off except for Sparko the Sage, and she gets quadruple the experience.
単なる経験値狩りですね。確実性があるのはこっちですね。メタルよりは。
It's the goal. Sparko used to be a fighter, but was class changed into a sage. When you class change
地道に
level 1 and
稼ぐか
to get
一
her up.
発大当たりを狙うかって感じですか。
そうですね。ああ、ごめんなさい。さっきの1225はあれですね。割るから、200、まあ、だいたい300ぐらいか、一人当たり。
I'm so glad I picked you.
I choose you. Exactly.
ガルナはいるはずですけど。あ、行きますけど。 まず、ドクガが1個500ゴールドします。で、ファミコン版のガルナーのメタル率はあんまり高くなかったはず。スーファミみたいにがっつり出るようなところはなかったと思いますけど、ちょっと確実に合ってるかどうかはわかんないです。ごめんなさい。
Just like some giant person dressed in a gray blob runs up in front of you. Try and push them out of the way and
と、毒ガの確率もスーファミ版よりは悪いはずです。
Have you ever seen the show Hiro Yoshihiko? I would suggest looking it up. It's a Japanese television show that is exactly what you're describing.
I mean,
they decided to make a live-action Dragon Warrior that's a comedy that makes fun of Dragon Warrior.
it has Yoshi in the name, so I'm all for it.
Mhm.
I didn't hear any other words in that sentence. Now you know how to get me to agree to pretty much any statement.
Yoshi, power of attorney, contract, check.
Joke's on you, I have none. Oh wait, you might get Manning. That I care about.
I would never take Manning from you. He seems far too happy.
そうですね。ジパングの洞窟でも買ってましたけど、確率はちょっと
My cat would be
よ
so
ろしくな
mad. Yeah, no
かっ
offense.
た状況です。
Manning is the best display, but I think he's best off with you.
Yeah, he's a cranky old man.
まあ、スーファミ版のガルナンとは異常と言ってもいいような出現率なんで。
No one's accidentally dying yet.
Oh, there's a Dragon Quest film on Netflix.
Yeah, it's called
Oh.
Your Quest.
Huh.
It's really good. It's about DQ5, the DQ5 style storyline. Some people don't like the end of it, but that shouldn't deter you from watching the other 90% of it.
Yeah.
Highly recommend.
It's interesting phenomenon. I never saw the Dairy Queen movie, but I'm sure it's good.
It was filmed during a blizzard.
Exactly.
So I can't tell if we're encouraging or deterring donations.
And determining? Sorry.
I think you need to press the rewind button on that.
Yeah, I think we're mangling it. I mean, to be fair, I have gotten donations specifically because of the puns.
Right.
On the other hand, there probably have been many people who can no longer watch the marathon because they've thrown things straight through their screens.
Right.
So
You need someone to give like a $1 donation. Like that's the only way you'd know. Like I was gonna donate more than there were puns. Like otherwise, how would you know? So the greatest thing about all this is I have absolutely not been counting this.
I was. I got up to like 7 and then I stopped.
Right.
So I have no idea.
Yeah, I think that's where I dropped off too. If I had to guess, we're probably around 30.
ガルナもでかいですし、あと金策のやりやすさとかもあるのと、まああ
I'm gonna
と
say 15 more.
例えば宝箱じゃない。扉は体当たりすると
Oh, go ahead.
If only to minimize my
開くんです。一応短さ、何でもありなら一応1時間は切るんですけど、ファミコン版の場合は。何でもあり以外だとちょっと長くなっちゃうんで。
I can math.
Counting is not math, it's arithmetic.
13. Well, I can math too. I never said I was mathing.
Right.
あと、口笛と、
Well,
You had one job.
なんだっけ、
I said 12.
忍び足があるっていうのもでかいですね。
11.
If you no longer, I was very angry of you. If you no longer want to watch my stream after this, I can.
モンスターのグループは、G までで、それ以降は G で固定です。
10.
まあ、誰しもがやったことがある窓ハンド狩
The
り
last time this happened, basically, when you were doing the blindfolded thing.
で、まあ、試
And
して
I
み
liked
る
it
と
so
分
much,
か
I
りやすい
wound
で
up
す。
like subbing to your channel and hanging out there all the time. So I don't think this will change anything.
It's okay. I don't know who I am either.
Yeah. I don't mean it as an insult. There's so many awesome streamers out there. You can't possibly know them all.
Okay, I did mean it as an insult.
9.
And, some Staff of Thunders. The Kong will very rarely attack Valkyrie.
まあ、基
So
本
I have to
的には、走りやすいのはやっぱりスーファミの3でしょうね。
You want to get it in a position where you can get
性格のステータス補正とかも強いですし、
pretty quickly.
結構眠くなってきましたね。皆さん、自分もちょっと眠気が襲ってきてます。バード狩りね。そうですね。歩くのも早い。まあ、歩くのも早いのはいいんですけど、先ほどのパズルのところはちょっと気をつけないと。
6.
あとは、なんだっけ、便利ボタンとかも
6 foreclosures.
あるので、ご飯はもう2時ぐらい、この
Right.
ウルティマ中に食べたんで大丈夫ですけど、これが終わったら寝る予定なんで。
5.
そうですね。スーファミは敵の、いわゆるアニメーションが、戦闘中のアニメーションがちょっと長いっていうところあります。マビクっぽいですね。2時、14時ですね。
Should be around 14 HP. So the goal is to get everybody to a point where you could take them out.
ルーラー、いや、ルーラーとか逃げちゃうのはきついっすね。
4.
And I think we're strong enough that we could deal with one person going down beforehand. Just means if somebody
3.
missed, it would be a bad thing.
アニメ、
Come on, team, let's go.
多分モンスターは書き直してると思うんですよね、スマホ版は。解像度の関係で。マップチップとかはそのまま持ってきてるみたいなんですけど。で、書き直してアニメーションまでつけるってなると、やっぱり、どうしても、厳しいです。今、ドットかける人ってなかなかいないんですから。
Oh, Valkyrie got hit.
そうそう。敵のグラフィック確かドットじゃなくてイラストみたいな感じですね。スマホ版。
そうですね、はい。まあ、なんだっけ。ライブ 2D とかで動かすとかはできると思いますけど。
And that is 15. If you want, you can go down to 0, but if my calculations are correct, that would actually be 16.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do here is I put the Kong to sleep.
Yeah, I
So
mean,
it
you killed all
is-
those birds. There's no more cawing.
Okay, dead. Kong awoke.
これ賢者だけ残すのかな。
This is where it gets awkward.
Finish him. Right.
Yeah, we just really don't want it to summon a bird here.
おそらく賢者だけ残して
And it summoned a bird.
ですね。はい。
Because
Mm.
why would
極楽町
Perfect.
呼ばれちゃっ
That's
た。
why we did all that damage.
おお、
73,000.
7万。ひどい。
That should- actually,
こ
that
れ
should
で
probably get us close to 70 or to
最
level
終レベルまで上げちゃうのかな。
Basically,
うおー。
The way this game works for certain spells is you have a 50-50 chance of learning it. And starting at a certain level, and Sparko has a 50-50 chance of learning By-Kill, an incredibly important essential spell, at 21. So we're throwing things up to the coin flip gods, basically. So in a serious speedrun, if you didn't learn By-Kill at 21, you'd be pretty annoyed. But yeah, like, kind of, you lose 8 to 10 minutes just on a coin flip. But as you can see from this run, I clearly don't care about going.
I'm just here for the cat suits.
Right. There will be one soon.
Nice.
これでもうレベル上げは終わりですかね、このゲームの。
おそらくあとはもうボスとかで稼ぐと思うんですよね。ゾウマ戦が30手前ぐらいなんで、もしかしたらはぐれ狩りはあるかもしれないですけど、はぐれの方は倒しやすい、はぐれと一緒に出てきたモンスターに、混乱をかけると攻撃してくれ、はぐれは攻撃してくれるんで、やりやすいといえばやりやすい。バイキルトがあったのかどうかはちょっとわからなかったな。バイキルトがなんとかって言ってるからおそらくあったのかな。棺桶を引っ張るっていうのは向こうの宗教的によろしくないらしくて。単体で出すのは大丈夫みたいなんですけど。
This one has a slightly higher encounter rate, the other enemies are less dangerous, and there's an orb and a wing. Why not? You can see revivals are no longer cheap. 400 gold.
日本はまあ宗教のあれが、はい。先ほどの、何でしたっけ、ピラミッドに棺桶グラは出てきましたけど、はい。まあ、日本でも棺桶引っ張るかっていうと、引っ張らないですからね。昔だと、なんか、リアカーみたいなのに乗せてたことはあるみたいですけど。
It's true. But my logic is they're just faking
it. ちょっとルートがかなり変わってるね。何分遅れかぐらいが現状わからないです。まあ、おそらく20分遅れより巻き返してるとは思わない。
What do you think the markup is? I don't know, it's something to do with the square of the level. I'm too tired to decide whether that was a serious question or not. It's not working.
割とあれだ、ネガティブなことなんでちょっと言いづらいな。言わない方がいいか。
I like it.
そうですね。まあ日本は宗教に関して勧誘というか、まあどこの神様も一緒やろみたいな感じなところあるんで。
Yeah, for now, for the first time in this game, I have the spell of Heal More. And just need to double check. Nope, don't have the Golden Claw on.
I am made of disappointment. Okay.
映画とかゲームでもそうですけど、自分の国の首都を毎回壊滅させる必要性がねえっていう。
I mean, from impossible to slightly less impossible.
よく言われるのが、海外の人が、あなたが信じてる宗教は何ですかって日本人に聞いてなしって言われると、って驚かれるっていうのがよくあります。
Right, I'm wondering, like, oh, we did all this leveling. Why aren't my characters stronger? It's because they didn't level. The other one did.
I'm noticing a bit of a difference now compared to when you were in here before.
Right. I mean, it's pretty much the same as the end of the grind, but... Who do I want the armband on?
まあね。
Come on, team. Step up your game. Hey, there's 22 right there. Nice. I mean, Bi-Kill would be nice for this fight. Don't know if that was the spell or not. Nope. 0 for 2.
そうですね。まあ、あまり関係ない話にずれていかないように。
I would wager an infinite number.
Theoretically, yes. Atara. Very disappointing. Oh, at least you leveled up. Maybe you won't be so disappointing next time, Atara. Don't need to heal. Because there could be more encounters.
Eh, おそらく倒しやすい敵は倒してるような感じですかね。
まだ終盤というには早い気もしますけど。
そうですね、まだ中盤ですね。今、オーブが2つで、やらなきゃいけないのが、あとオーブ4つか。で、商人を連れてかなきゃいけないし、オーブが、ここが1個か。オロチ2戦で1個。はい、防御キャンセルはやってます。
Orochi acts twice a turn. He can attack or he can use flaming breath. Alright, sleep worked. Excellent. Sat worked. Excellent. He woke up. Meh.
中間的なボスはもうオロチとボストロールだけで、あとはいないかな。
It's 190 damage. Nice. Okay. We're all good. These spells have a 70%.
オーブはもう、滅びた町のところと、盗賊のところ、海賊のところのやつを取ってるんで、これを取ると3個目ですね。で、地球のへそが残って、地球のへそと商人と、あと1個はどこだっけネクロワの、はい。
Gravely wounded. Gonna finish the job.
まあ、向こうの人に分かりづらいでしょうね。はい。
Pretty easy fight for you.
They said there's a line where it goes from impossible to really easy. It's as soon as you can pierce through that regen. So he regens 100 a turn.
卑弥呼はそのまま卑弥呼なのか。
So, it's like, oh, if you can do 200 damage, you're gonna win in like 2 turns.
まあ、ラリフォーが1戦目よりは聞きづらいけど、一応聞くことは聞くっていう感じですね。
Just go Snow Blast strats. Just go all out offense. It's very clear that showing contempt to the game has worked well this far.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Very back.
Oh.
ああ、さすがに変わってるでしょうね、それは。はい。ホロコーストは。
And we get not a second Orochi sword.
Oh.
Ridiculous! But we do get a nice little purple orb for our troubles.
一応、強さは、弱くはなってるんですよね。何ですっけ。炎が、強いのと、そうですね、火の息を使ってくる。スノー系はシャドウだと思われますね。
Mm-hmm.
Quickest way to get there is actually through this shrine we had gone in earlier.
Well, why are you trying to go there now?
I don't know. I'm tired.
でしょ。アドレス的には余裕があるはずなんですけど、自動回復なしで HP が強化されてるのか、そのままなのかはちょっとわからないです。先にボストロールやるのかな。
Gonna say something about Importaland, but that was just not right. All right. We have a short. I guess normally it would be dangerous, but not at level 21. Now it's just agitating. You don't get encounters. Game is easy. Clearly manipulated.
If I wasn't hosting this, I would be booing you right now.
Right. Nice.
まあ5時間ちょいではさすがに終わらないでしょうね。
Very gross.
5時間半は超えそうかな。
Important things are going to happen here, and I'm curious if you know what.
で、タイマーストップは、まあ、一度説明したんですけど、タイマーストップのタイミングは、王様に話しかけて、あなたはヒーローだって言われた瞬間ですね。
Very distracted. Which leads to a very
そうですね、まあ、事故を見越して多めに取ってるので、さすがに EST9 には収まると思います。まあ、ゾーマのベホンはさすがにやりすぎだとは思うんですけど。あれ、1バイト255でやってるんで。さすがに255だと弱すぎる。
We call this thing in the randomizer community all the things cave because it has like 28 treasure chests in it.
バラモスはきつい。スーファミ版はローテーションだけど、ファミコン版はどうなのかちょっとごめんなさい、わからない。ランダム。
One other present, very important.
As long as it's present.
And specific one of the Valkyries requested they have this item.
Oh.
なんだ。
The animal suit.
Yes.
さすがに光の玉は使うので、ぬいぐるみをそうです。
Now, I want you to know I'm taking like a 10 defense hit from this, but it doesn't really matter. There are more important things.
I think it's perfect.
ファミコン版はまあ、
This is why we have the Lamp of Darkness. To make it
薬
work
草
how we want it to.
および、ザオリクに弱い光の弾を使わない状況だと薬草とザオリクに弱いので、一人でもおそらくはなんとかなります。
Begin an infiltration operation.
まあ、勇者はザオリクを使えなかったはずなので、
See, look at this tiny castle.
ザオリク確か効いたはずです。255近いダメージが出るはず。
They have Time Lord technology. We've established this.
Yeah. Like Doctor Who shenanigans.
Right.
It's bigger on the inside. That is the only thing I know about Doctor Who except for exterminate, exterminate.
I mean, it makes sense.
説明書
Everywhere you go,
に
there are
ボ
monsters.
ムキャンセルの仕様が載ってるらしいんで、おそらく剥がしてくるんじゃないかな。
Inexplicably daylight, like 90% of the time.
Oh
Yeah.
man. I totally zoned out in what I was doing. I was only thinking about Doctor Who. Want to use the Mirror of Ra, which shows the king's true monster. And he says, cackle, cackle, cackle.
You're fouled around by a
で、
group of
ポストロール戦ですね。
cackle, cackle. Oh.
So, since we don't have buy kill,
Mhm.
prudent for me to use increase. The boss troll also has 100 regen and hits like a Mack truck. I think we can just attack through. Although, could critical hit. So I think if I were being safe, just give Leggy a kill more. A special little cat. Oh. Well, there we go. So, this boss troll
Mhm.
was using a special magic staff to change appearance. And there is someone we haven't visited yet in the world who really wants
そうですね。
item.
痛恨封じのバイキルトは
It's
ス
a
ーファミ
super
版
powerful
です
staff.
ね。
You can change to
しっかりレ
anything
ベル上
you
げしてます
want.
から、この辺はもう余裕ですね。
はい。
And you know what we're gonna
まあ
get
も
from it?
そんなに強くないっていうのもあるんだけどね。ボストロール自体が。
We enjoy some very weird things in this party, apparently.
スーパーオニコンで強化されるんですね。
はい。強化、会心の一撃が、あれファミコン版にもあったっけか。まあヒットポイントは確実に強化されて、
Yeah, so we are getting something called the Sailor's Thigh Bone. It
会心じゃない、痛恨か。
allows us
ま
to
あ
support
通じるからいいか。
Okay.
an accursed pirate ship. And on that pirate ship, it has something called the Locket of Love, which is from essentially a lost lover.
魔法の指輪
whose
は買わ
spirit is
ないの
blocking
か
a path
な。
we need to cross.
お金に余裕があるから買う
So
か
yeah,
と
we
思っ
need to
たけ
get
ど
the。Mirror of Ra to get the Staff of Change.
魔法じゃない、祈りの指輪
Sailor's
だ。
Thigh Bone to get the Locket of Love to cross this river, to get the Sword of Gaia, to throw in a volcano, to create a passage, to get into the Necrogon, to get our last orb. Got it?
I do.
Makes perfect sense. And once you get the 6th orb, you get a
Mhm.
bird which takes you to Baramos, which you beat to get to the Dark World to beat Zoma.
Right.
It's like one of the most absurd plot lines. Okay, now that we got that, we go to Romilly, the closest point to the pirate
あ
ship.
基本はファミコン版とそう変わらないはずですね。仕様的には。
Southeast.
いくらかファミコン版よりは、楽になってるっていうか、だけで。
The leg bone is indeed connected to many things, Blackjack Trail. The knee bone. There we go. Ahoy, matey.
As someone who has chronic muscle pain issues, my wife and I would say the leg bone is connected to the pain bone.
Ooh.
And the pain bone is connected to the secondary pain bone. I mean, we just traded a staff for a freaking leg bone. The stream is already dark. This is not a... This is consistent with the direction of the stream right now. Come on. And Locket of Luck. Before we cash that in, we have to do one little...
文字が早すぎて読めなかったけど、なんとかオブラブ。愛の思い出がなんとかオブラブ。
Yeah, you can see we spent like 3.5 hours of the run, probably almost 4 hours grinding, and then the other half an hour we just grab all the things.
で、
As
地
it
球
should
の
be
へそ
in
か。
RPGs.
So, the sage is gonna go do this alone.
賢者で行きます。
Okay, you've got a key, you've got an open inventory slot,
Ta-
you've got everything you need.
並び替えなかった。行くはずです。
Side. Sometimes I have a silver shield. Let's do this way. Okay.
と思ったら勇者か
Alright. Good. We're going to an area called the
あ、
Navel
勇者
of
で
the
行くみたい
Earth,
ですね。
where you can only go in alone. There is an orb waiting as treasure for anyone who can make it to the... Pass by some very scary statues. Say, turn back! With no other real repercussions.
I would suggest bring the boat. You're probably gonna run this.
Yeah, I mean, I can just imagine a boat coming through this underground cave. It'd terrify everything.
この神父のあれもドットが変わってますね。
Do we get the meme encounter? Yes, we get the meme encounter. Great. Alright. So because we're alone, this may seem like there's weak enemies.
ああ、
but it
大
is-
々のラスボスのセリフですね。名前が思い出せない。
Sage had a silver shield. Would have been a bit better equipped to use her. We're going to risk it with the hero.
Yeah.
逆ですよ。
逆だです。逆です。メラトメラトメラ。
めちゃめちゃ弱そうですけど。
It's interesting. You can actually encounter metal slimes here. They're basically a trap. Oh my god. Counter it, please.
寄り道はするの、なんか鎧が確かありましたよ
I
ね。
thought you got rid of the gold.
何の鎧だったか思い出せないけど。
So these are enemies from the pyramid. There were enemies from in front of Isis. There were enemies from.
あ、大地の鎧か。さすがに寄り道はしないかな。
Then the next floor, the enemies are not so nice.
あれでもこっち大地の鎧だったような。あ、ちゃんと上に行ったか。
This floor could go incredibly well or incredibly terribly, which is basically the story of every
Turn
part of a
back.
real RPG.
お前は引き返せ。You are なんとか turn back.
All right. Hope everyone in chat is excited.
Turn back.
We're gonna see how this goes.
I mean, it's not long, but even this, if it's 4 Infernus Knights, we're
Mhm.
trouble because they can hit you hard and critically hit you.
Hype.
There you go.
Get some hype in chat.
Needed. I'm a tired fellow.
We've got the orb.
And the second
Nice.
meme encounter, which is arguably more important.
Perfect.
Third meme encounter.
I love it.
Great.
Hopefully they don't crab us. Oh,
Mhm.
you got away.
All right.
Orb. Orb hype. Nice.
I have to remember who party is not
Yes.
not in its proper order.
Maximum honk, Nim Nim John. Maximum.
That was a good one. I like. All right, so we're going to go use the.
そうですね。
aforementioned
X レイはインパスだと思います。
And since we got a Leaf of the World tree drop, I don't have to make a detour through a very annoying area.
Perfect.
So thanks for that, Lava Basher. Don't know how you got a leaf and kept it in non-burnt condition.
Well, it's that time of year.
世
leaf
界
drops
中
are
取り
common
に
and
行
all.
くのかな。ああ、アイナも家か。
True. Trying to go fast at every corner. Yeah, I just realized that after this we can do a meme merchant orb. So we go here, all of a sudden a plaintive voice is heard out of nowhere, and we throw the locket of love in the water. And we go. The curse on Olivia is broken. Who's Olivia? I don't know, somebody. Sleepy, no sleepy. No sleepy. No sleep. Thank you. The whole reason we did that entire fetch quest is to get into this shrine where someone named Simon lived. Simon, this is Simon's skeleton. And he had the Sword of Gaia, a legendary sword you can throw into a volcano because that clearly makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Following? Totally makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
you make the volcano erupt to create a
で
passage.
祠、
This- allegedly
十
the
字
symbol
架が入っ
that
て
our
たと思うんで、確かファミコン
father
バタ
fell
ーと。
in.
その辺は変わってます。
It's becoming Joe versus the volcano. Okay, gotcha.
Need to sell things. Clear up space. All the things we don't need anymore. We're doing very well for money, which is good.
Do you still need the final key? If I remember correctly, that would just be G.
It does not have junk items. Just switch a couple things over. So you have to leave one person behind. And you want
あ
to
一応、武闘技の方が3ほど防御力は強いんですけど、
on the merchant.
確か計
They will
算
deposit them in the vault for you. It's kind of nifty.
が、確か2ダメ、防御が2上がるごとに1ダメージ減るんだったかな確か。あ、猫は、ぬいぐるみを
So
装
we're
備
gonna
してる
switch
か
them
ら
to
で
the
すね。
merchant, then actually deposit them in the vault manually.
ぬいぐるみじゃない、着ぐるみ。
We're gonna leave the leggy behind.
で、商人ですね。
And we're gonna get
Ah,
our friend
猫が
Moichint
しまわれちゃしまった。
Moichint the merchant.
Don't trust banks? Yeah.
Thief's key we don't need.
Remain goes with you.
Lamp of darkness we don't
邪魔なアイテムをしつけてます。
need. Days of drought we don't need. Royal scroll we don't need. Yeah, that reminds me, I need to create one extra inventory slot.
着ぐるみが出る段階では優秀な防具なんですけど、最終的にはさすがに
Just the magic key left.
って感じです。で防御力は20です。で、武闘技は23ですね。
Turning to
防御力
Portugal,
的に。
where we really need our merchant to stay alive. They're at the back, so they rarely get targeted, but they could get limboed by some Hades condors. On the few tiles of land here, they could get infernos by a blue beak. Luckily, very clean. Take every little bit I can get here. And the merchant is going to start a town here. And over time, the town's going to develop as you complete various plot triggers in the game. Except we've actually completed all those plot triggers. So by going in and out of the town, we're going to essentially evolve the town through its many stages. And at the end, there is going to be a yellow orb waiting for us. Come on. So first thing you have to do is leave the continent and come back. And then there's all of a sudden there's like an item shop there and an inn. Then you just go in and out. Paralysis. Come on. Right. And then the town will be a bit more developed. Again, it's a bit more. There's a greeter in the town. And then there should be a knight here, soldier, and that's the final stage.
Makes sense to me. This all seems perfectly reasonable.
It's like the robots evolving in Futurama. They do everything quicker, including evolving. Right, so we got orb. The merchant section is done, and we grab Leggy back. Like he was just chilling on like a cat tower or something.
劇的ビフォーアフターですね。
Sleeping. I would think, in my experience, just sleeping.
Yep. Alright, great. So I think before we go do the Necrogond, I need to grab a thingamabob, a silver shield,
Orb.
which I neglected to get earlier. Take a little side trip.
How much of an upgrade is the Silver Shield in terms of defense?
Probably like 10 or 15 defense. It's really good. I mean, I guess the Sage doesn't have a shield on right now, so we'll find out how much it is, like, absolute defense. 72 to 102, so it's worth 30, so it's probably like 20 or 25 up from a Iron Shield. I don't even think a Sage can equip. It's just lovely. You can wear an iron helmet. Not for you. You used to be in the third slot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. That's 16 more defense. So the Sage is hopefully going to absorb a lot of damage for us. Because this is a very, very dangerous trip. For the 6th and final orb. Switch the armband over. So we're going to want you to use the Staff of Thunder quickly. So lots of different shenanigans.
いや、スタックは別のナンバリングですね。
Yeah, this is one of the most unforgiving areas in the whole game.
まだ寝ててください、スタックさんは。
Not nice at all. Sage still needs to learn by kill, which is getting to be more urgent.
それはブオーンですね。
Thankfully, there are some battles we are going to fight in the Necrogon, and they're worth a lot of experience, so... we don't have to make a side trip just yet. Come on, encounters. Chill. Yeah, you can see the attack difference. It does 5 damage to Sparko, but 19 damage to Leggy. That's why I switched her to the second position. I couldn't switch her in front because you need to have a non-spellcaster there for the parry fight shenanigans. Yeah, here we go. Sword in the volcano. Cross this one tile impassable barrier.
で、レゲエ特有の地形変
This
更。
is so disappointing to me because the volcano scene at the start of the game is just awesome. And then you have this 8-bit monstrosity. Fun fact, this is the longest break you would get in the entire game. For some reason, I think you can't run from encounters here, guaranteed. Being careful.
なぜかこちらには
The game is
落
making
ちてこない
you
イ
very
オンがあっ
careful.
て。
We should be well equipped to deal with this, but again, like you can get randomly back attacks.
こんな噴火直後過ぎたらガスとかね、暑さとかいろいろやばそうな気がするんですけど。
You're in not fun zone. These frost clouds are particularly nasty. They cast Snow Blast, which is an AoE spell for like 40 damage. Thankfully they didn't do it there. The mini demons cast Blazemore, which if they hit Valk would do like 70 damage. Just, it's gross. That's why I really have magic armor on the Sage and the hero to mitigate that spell damage. Nice effect of it. Come on. Just death by 1,000 cuts. The potential situation here. Triple run fail. Hang on. Oof.
おお、
Gotta go back already.
さすがに戻るか。
Hardly made it anywhere. We made it like 10 steps past the volcano. Welcome to the Necrogon portion of Dragon Warrior 3. And that's why I like to fight as many encounters as possible, but it's tough because it takes time and you have finite resources. I'm certainly not going to waste my Leaf of the World tree on that.
We all have
R2
we all have the utmost confidence in you. You're gonna do awesome.
世界中は拾わないんだ。
I just don't have the utmost confidence in the game.
I'm not sure about the other three, but I'm pretty sure the cat's gonna knock it out of the.
Right. Well, I mean, the cat's already 0 for 1 on surviving.
9 lives.
Right, right. Good point. No, that's perfect time. That has made more sense than anything in this run.
All right, let's see if we can do it. I think you can.
Well, I mean, let's see if we can actually get there first. Getting there is the first step towards failure.
Retro White Noise saying, I'm so glad I got to catch some of this. You watch MisterHomes quite a bit because I love Dragon Warrior and I almost missed this. Yeah.
Well, if you enjoy, you enjoy
okay.
pain, you joined at the right part.
Put the runner in chat.
Same
Mr.
battle.
Home. Mr. Holmes is awesome, and if you are not following him, you should be. He's a pretty awesome stream.
I'm a person.
Mm-hmm.
A real live human person, not a robot. Job. So yeah, here's the problem, like, I get experience, but it's at the cost of time and healing magic. It's another one of these situations where it's damned if you do and damned if you don't. You can easily use like 10 magic in a
あ、逃げるより
Someone
は
has 76.
対処した方が良さそうな感じはしますね。
Retro was saying that they tell you that he loves to watch him suffer. I think that's part of the appeal.
Yeah, I mean,
Exactly, right.
that's why I do like 90% of the silly challenges that I do.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, let's do Dragon Warrior 2, but let's not cast a single spell.
Cackle.
That seems intelligent.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So I guess even if I do get hung up here, these frost clouds are good. So, like, it's not like I'm not doing anything. I still need to level.
Starboard is wondering if you're human. Voight Kampf tests, you know? Something about a tortoise in the sun.
Right.
I can't. It's been a while since I watched Blade Runner, but
I do have problems with those pick the street lights tests, so maybe I am a robot.
greetings, fellow carbon-based life forms.
What is it from the Coneheads? Like, greetings, citizen.
Greetings, citizen. It is good to be here.
Did not expect to use that reference to.
It is a good day to be a mammal. As are we all. Right, exactly.
Excellent. Alright, so welcome to the Necrogon where we immediately...
ちょっと水を取りに行ってきます。
Bounce.
はい。
They're not just throwing a light stick rave party. Sorry, light
That
switch rave. That's a Homestar runner. I don't feel why I need to like aggressively state that, but okay.
いや、急がずにね。
I think the rave party actually sounds like a
RTS
good
にゆっくり
idea.
取ってきてもらって。
The cheat. Light switches are for turning lights on and off, not for throwing light switch raves. That's what I was going for. Oh yeah, this is the one thing that terrified me. Hologhosts.
フォローゴーストって名前ですね。
And cast defeat. So
そのままですね。
we have to take them out. In ruin many an attempt. Okay, this one again. I mean, as long as I have the resources, I should probably, like, play things safe and fight this. Come on, team.
Yeah, I think you should just YOLO ghosts.
Ooh, gross.
Neil Barr is checking in, saying it's time to consume the mass quantities of Dragon Quest III. It is indeed. Welcome to the stream. Coming up on the end bit of this. Things are going great, by which I mean,
Yeah.
And just a reminder, because this is a long run, and also, you know, early bits of the morning for a good chunk of the viewing audience. The RP2 Valkyries are pretty great at making VODs and putting them on YouTube, so if you happen to miss part or most of this run, you can check it out later. YOLO ghost time.
All right, so we got. Okay, we got. They cast defeat, but it did not hit anybody. It's like it just takes one of them. That's the thing about it. We expelled 3. Then we couldn't get the other one. Shenanigans almost happened. Yeah, this other enemy, the Marauder, is also super annoying. Super quick, lots of health, attacks twice, and can do mass paralysis to your party.
戻りました。
はい、お帰りなさいませ。そうですね、刃の鎧は確かこの洞窟
Hey,
だったと思います。
Sparkle23, coin flip.
そうです。刃の鎧は、ダメージの
Type in chat.
何
We
パ
need
ーセン
some
ト
bike
だっ
kill.
け
Okay, 2 spells. I'm hoping that one of them is the one I want.
ちょっと
And
い
it
くら
was.
かを跳ね返すっていう感じで
Alright.
す。半分だっけ半分ぐらいだっ
Just
たかな
a classic marathon 1 and
4分の1か。
Do you think you're about on estimate here, or
8. Pretty close. Pretty close.
You're
a lot of
right, yeah,
time
bye.
with the previous segment, right? Or I guess because we had our technical Yeah, I wouldn't. I'd say if things go well.
そう、
we
ホ
could
ロ
just
ゴー
go
ストが
from
そのまま
one
ホロゴース
boss
ト
to
って名前だったんですね、これ。
up to the game.
さすがに名前、ああ、そのままか。
そうですね、
あ
そのまま。
ゴーストになってるんだ。そのままに
ゴーストなんで。
We'll have to see.
Hey.
it's like magic 8-ball moment?
Yeah.
Unclear. Shake again.
Oh yeah, I just picked up a a nice item called the Thunder Sword. Grab that. Orochi sword goes to the sage.
だいたい今1時間遅れぐらいかなっていう感じ
Thunder
です。
sword is an amazing item.
この時間で、この方の記録動画だともうラスダンに入っちゃってる状況なんで。
どこで差がついたんでしょうか。やっぱりメダル。
メタルでやっぱりちょっとベタルーンがなさすぎましたね。村の名前が出てこない。ポカパズマさんのところで、まあ、記録動画だとそこでメタル狩りがなんかうまくいってたんですけど。ポカパマーズか。
ポカパマズ。ポカパズ、パマズね。そうですね。
ちょっとそうです。転職までがかかりましたね。そこから順調なんですけど。まあ、さすがに6時間半は超えないと思います。
I know it's almost certainly a crystal head cannon. Very for.
More hollow ghosts. Lovely.
Oh, it's your fault for walking through the hollow ghosts.
All right, we survived another defeat. There's defeat which can target your whole party and is less likely to work. And there's beat which targets a single character and is more likely to work.
黄金の爪を取りに行ったのは金策と、あと、メタルを出しやすくするための、塩化の短縮ですね。まあ、遭遇回数は良くなかったですけど。茶番はあるはずです。消えてないっていうことはないはずなんで。消えてるっていうことはないと思います。
John Madden, great.
一応、黄金の爪はどうも、オプション、いわゆるプラン B ってやつですね。なんで、本来は多分取りに行かないんだと思います。 海外のチャットの方で、これはもう黄金の爪チャートしかないな、みたいなことが書いてあったんで、らしいんで。
It's fine. Good work.
みんなプラン B なさすぎ。
Healthy.
そうよ、リカバリーチャートだと思います。
Nice. We're getting towards the end.
まあ、
I'm gonna drop
う
down
ん、
here.
オリチャですね。オリチャ発動ってやつ。
And then there's one like long maze-like floor where we're through this set of shenanigans.
オリアルコンチャート。まあ、いや、まあ確かに黄金の爪だけどさ、みたいな。
Just debating whether to fight this or not. Sometimes these things will cast stop spell mode, do nothing, or they'll cast fire rain and do everything. So like sometimes you can fight it and just take no damage. Was the point. Yeah, the old Necrogond. Almost there. Please. Excellent. Same deal here. Can get through it, taking no damage if we're lucky. Or minimal damage like that. So yeah, this game is like, it's a constant weighing of the odds. Like, do you run or do you fight? Like, and the decision can vary from 1 second to the next. Nice job, Valkyrie. Here come the snow blasts. Where stuff gets real. Sparklets has not had her coffee. Just a little behind. Worth almost 2,000 experience.
ここはオーブを取りに行くだけなんで、消費しても大丈夫ですね。
A11 strength. Let's
で、次はラーミアで来るから、ほぼというかフルで挑めるから、問題ないです。ね。
Probably like 10 HP. Oh, nice. Very nice.
ロンダルキアがおかしすぎたんです。
Getting close.
What is the average HP roll?
It's based on the amount of vitality you gain at each level. On average, you'll get 2 times the number of vitality in HP.
ヒー
And
ル
it's、plus or minus 2, so it's like
ヒールモアだから、ヒールマックスなのかな、ベホマーは。
And each class has like different sets of vitality gains. So like a soldier would get a lot of vitality, so they get a lot of HP. Ah, you gotta be.
うん。ヒールフルか。へえ。
Kinda nervous, but I shouldn't be nervous, but I should be nervous. You know what I mean?
I do actually understand what you're talking about, and I think it's gonna be fine.
This is
Your
the
party-
last corridor. And then there's like 6 steps outside, which you always say it's going to be fine, but then you get an encounter and you start to panic.
Here we go, panic time.
ああ、
It's where these guys start
ファイナルファンタジーでも、 ヒール123とか、ファイヤー123とかになっちゃってますから。
Yeah, your party's doing great though. They're living up to it now.
That's what I need to fix. So the frost clouds didn't number up.
Mm-hmm.
There's some paralysis breath, which we dodged
まあ本当にこの
very lazily. I can
自
assume.
分のモバやっちゃうと意味が通じなくなっちゃうって
そうですね
いうのをどう扱うかっていうところですよね。
ええ
別に日本人も通じるかと言われると通じるかどうか怪しいラインの自問ですけど、うまく通じそうなラインに持ってきてるのが偉いですよね。
Alright, we are through the Necrogons. Let's go. I'm
何も知らない人が
amazed this far. I'm amazed every time.
メラゾーマが炎の魔法だって通じるかどうかは、まあ、人によるかどうかって感じですか。
そうですね。
Let us grab a bird, shall we? Don't be that.
Necrogon, says Chad. I love it.
Yeah. Oh, Hades condors. They're Hades gondors. Okay, no, that's just copying material at this point.
It's okay.
So we're going to place these orbs clockwise, the only correct way to do it. Any other way is just wrong.
あ
そうですね、その辺の言葉の感覚はもう本当にその言語を扱っている言語圏の人じゃないとわからない感覚になってくると思うので、難しいところですよね。
Gosh, I love it. One does not simply run from Hades gone doors.
バ
Doesn't matter.
ージョンによって
We know
ち
where
ょ
you're
っと
going.
違うけど、大体ヒールですね。
Alright, good. Now that we have the orbs, the bird, Lamia,
コロ変わるのは攻撃魔法がコロコロ変わりますね。
stretch time.
It's a burb.
Hooray! Right. Turn to Knave. And before I forget, because I have forgotten in the past, we're getting the Sphere of Light now. The Sphere of Light is what you need to weaken the final boss of the game. It's not nice to go through a 20-minute dungeon and realize you've forgotten.
.まあ、スーファミ版ほどの、イベントタイムはないんで、スーファミ版だとギリギリトイレタイ
This
ム
is
に
the
なるけどっていう
real
感じですね。
gatekeeper of the run here. Baramos is a very big jerk at times.
Okay.
So basically, he has a fixed attack cycle, and we want to essentially manipulate that attack cycle to the least dangerous part of it. It can still ruin everything if you get bad luck. And then we want to buff our party members, then we want to put him to sleep, and then just hope we can take care of him before he takes care of us. It's the moral of the story. Grab a couple safety herbs, which the fighters can use in the boss battle.
薬草開墾っぽいですね。
They can chip in a small heal here or there.
The price is right.
さて、これバラモスどうするのかな全く。ちょっと動画は全部はチェックできてないんで。
Oh, we're all ones in gold. Sick.
すごい、所持金が11、11と1が5つ揃ってましたね。
Okay.
MP が少ないんで、薬草の出番はまだあると言えばある。 あれです。なんだ、祈りの指輪を買ってないから保険っ
So the
ぽい
castle
よう
we're
な
going to
感
go
じ
in
か。
has a halved encounter rate of
1
like
個しか
1
ないん
in
で、
40 or 1.
現状。
Sorry, yeah, 1
祈
in
りの指輪
40-ish.
が。
But things can, you can get lots of encounters, and mainly we want to make
あ
sure
とは
we're
もしかすると
providing enough
ゾーマ用に
resources
買ったのかもしれない。
to even
あ
have a、chance.
ゾー
You
マ
just
用に
need
は
to
使え
get
な
a
いんだ。
chance at Baramos. That's what you need.
光の玉を使うから。
About how many tries on average does it take?
ちょっと眠くて言葉が微妙になってきてます。
But we may be better equipped here.
あとは、
It's tough to say. I'm very biased.
取るとしても、
No, it's okay.
This
I think
encounter-
最終武
this
器ぐらい
encounter is nasty, so
で、地下世界は
usually fail to
なんだっ
realize
け
we've pooched because they can force to sleep, they can use snowstorm, they can use flaming breath. And like, okay,
ルビスだ。
whatever.
ルビスを助けるぐらいしかなかったと思うんで。
Party members to chip shape here.
そうですね、王者の剣ですね。
Nice job. Lose a lot of resources, but we get 2,000 experience, so it's a trade I'm willing to take.
I think we're done with the ship. We have to get in burb shape.
Yes.
薬草使
I
わ
wonder how
な
the
い。
cat feels about flying on the burb.
Probably chill. Probably just sitting there. Probably doesn't even notice it's moving. Just got a laser pointer to distract it.
シングルセグメントは、ゲーム開始後リセット禁止、乱数調整禁止、乱数固定禁止、
All I rolled
ルビー
was-
の夢見る
I'm
ルビー
rooting
の
for
番
you.
号禁止、
I
缶
hope
オケ番
chat's
号
rooting
禁
for you.
止です。
I'm pragmatic enough to know that chat's rooting against you, but I think it's going to go great.
Awesome.
Yeah, chat has announced that they are in fact rooting. So,
Fair enough.
all right,
I
let's do it.
I respect that.
No matter who wins, somebody wins. Can't go wrong here.
A quick thing, would you possibly be able to just toggle your mic down a little
え
bit?
Yes, of course.
Not a
と
ton, but
意
like
味
5
的には続けて冒険すセグメント
It's
が
exciting, so we're all getting
切り替え
excited.
とかそんな感じなんで、続けて冒険するという形ですね、意味的には。まあ、なんでリセット禁止で、まあ、ゾンビアタックができないようにしてるっていう
How
感
was
じで
that?
す。
Is that better?
Much better. Thank you.
Sure.
My turn not to. Kind of running out of resources, and I may have to. Oh, interesting. May have
そうですね、
to
一発投資
use
っていう
wizard
感じですね。はい。
has a 1 in 9 chance of breaking, which is like I don't even need to say. And if I lose it, that's bad.
まあ、リセットありだと、例えば、メタルを塩化するまで
Given the time situation,
リセットすればいいとか、そんな感じになっちゃう。
get as many chances
とこです
as possible.
あと、ボス攻略で、なんか、会心引くまで
ああ、そうですね。はい。
頑張るみたいなこともありますからね。
Almost there.
まあ、ファイナルファンタジーとかの、セーブ、死んだらセーブ地点まで戻るゲームではできないですね。香川県はファイナルソードの RTA をやってもらえば1時間で終わります。
ようやくバラモスですね、本当に。
バラモスですね。まあ、だいたい1時間遅れぐらい。
Would Stepguard work on Lego bricks? I don't think anything would be against that.
Alright, let's do this. So, we're going to manipulate his attack cycle. He has 2 actions a turn. We do it by using Iron Eyes.
ああ、やっぱり、あれか。
We're twice.
え
He's gonna use
名前が出てこない。
And again, Limbo, it could either do nothing or it could send my
なんだっけこの魔法
to
アストロンか。
Charles here.
っていうことはファミコン版もローテなのかな。
So what we're gonna do is we're going to cast by kill, our very favorite spell. Attack, and we are going to cast sleep.
厳しい行動をアストロンで飛ばしてっていう感じです。
Work, and Limbo didn't work, so that's a good
あ、
start.
寝なかった。
Alright, so now we need to get him back to that part of his attack cycle. We cast Iron Eyes again. And then we are going to by kill the other fighter. The fighters are going to use those herbs to heal themselves.
マロボスなんかは普通にプレイしていても行動パターンを覚えやすい敵ですよ。
Sleep again.
はい。
10% chance of working.
結構
Darn.
ずっと同じパターンでこう来てくるので。
ああ、シルーラ
Sage.
飛ばされちゃった。
No dice. No dice. We're still gonna try. Darn it. Well, that'll do it. Okay. Take two.
死に行きましたね。
So the nice thing is we don't have to really revive our characters. So we can just use Leaves of the World Tree.
これは腹渡を犠牲にして。
はい。まあ、ラリ法が効くかどうかっていうところもあるんで、なかなか難しいですね。
Okay. Let's hope we get better luck next time, shall we? I'm glad we did fight those battles because otherwise we still get something out of it. No, it can't be. No. There we go. And we grab a spare, and then we have to go get our sage, who's waiting back at home.
さすがに世界中なと取るか。
Go do that.
もし反応がなくなったら、寝落ちしてるかもしれません。ご了承ください。結構眠くなってきた。やべ、ラリフォンがこっちに来た。
向こうに行ってもらって。
This works. Not the optimal place to go, but this works.
そうなんですね。6時間って、まあ普通に考えると長いんですよね。
長いです。
On team, we have a cat. How could we fail?
ザメは物理。
Slightly longer flying trip. You just frame that black little island perfectly on the right side, and it gets us exactly where we need to go. Nice touch. Ha! We rolled a 0. Nah, that was probably like a 3. We need to roll like a 13. And unfortunately, the die only has 12 sides.
ああ、うん。
Ow. Ow.
まだもスーパーファミコン版だとコード変わるんですかね。
なんか、コード変わったっけかな。もうちょっと強力なコードがあったような気がする。
なるほど。
まあ、結局はバシルラウンのところはあるんで。
I thought you were gonna have it the last time, but you know, didn't work out.
Yeah, didn't even get set up really. Unfortunate.
うん、道中はでも悪くないですね。比較的演歌控えめで。
Whole marathon is raising money for Take This, mental
あ
health
あ、
charity.
行動回数が
Amazing work, helping people.
1から2回台、固定ではない
It's
のか。
okay
へえ
to
なるほ
not
ど。
be okay. You can find mental health and community resources. This is web page. Use the command in chat to get those links. Resources include tips on how to talk about mental health and where to find Take This online. And seriously, if you feel like you need help,
いいですね。
you want
演
to
歌運がかな
get
り。
help. Oh, did I do the command incorrectly? Resources, possibly?
お
Yeah, just one resource, that's it.
本当に乱世調整してからのような演歌運距
There
離
we
って
go. We got him up correctly that time.
この頃のバシルーラは、アリア藩の、ルイーダの酒場まで戻されます。まあ、ちなみにこれを使って変幻の杖を増やすとかいう
Same deal.
バグもあったりします。
Iron Axe.
Hype. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. You can do it. Tim Butcher.
今のバシルーラはあれだっけか。
Effect and a dodge.
馬車とかそんなとこ、そこまでしか確か戻されなかったんです。
Sleep though. Again, we reset the cycle. We really need to get him to sleep. It's pretty essential. Otherwise, he would get to the very dangerous parts of the attack cycle.
うん、寝なかった。
Let's see the damage Leggy is doing. Oops.
そうですね。バラモスの音楽が変わらないんで、まあ、この時点で、いわゆるゲーマーの人は、あ、これ続きあるなってなっちゃう。
Oh, you don't have any. Oh, wait. That explains a lot. Come on. Just can't get him to sleep.
寝ないっすね。
That's the problem. Feeling a lot of 30%.
全然寝ない。
The good news is
カフェインでも
all three people
摂取してますね、これは。
うん。
well, all three people who are going to do serious damage. So I can try and go more all out and use sleep twice. Yep, gone to sleep. He stayed asleep. It's very good.
寝た。
So we've done about 90 damage. He has 900 and he regenerates 100 a turn. He stayed asleep. That's very good. 50. Oh, nice. 278. And start blasting Snow Blast. He woke up. Chaos did not work. That's lovely. There's like 400 damage in. I think we've dodged everything we need to dodge here. Yes. It's fine. That's fine. Get out of here.
おう。
buddy.
来ました
Get
ね。
outta here.
いやー、長く苦しい戦いだった。
ああ、長かったです
Yeah,
ね
just。if Limbo doesn't work, then And you're in okay shape.
Yeah,
I'll-
GG. First try. First try, everybody.
Well, I mean,
Right.
it was only
GG
second
tough,
try,
eh?
so like, given what I
Right.
said, I think that's
Mhm.
accomplishment.
Yeah, no, I think it's great.
So we're gonna be close to the estimate. I would not be surprised if it's pushing like 5 minutes over, but I'll try and do the best I can here.
本家でも茶碗してるのか。
Yeah, Lady Starboard, how limbo works is Baramus does the limbo, and while he's doing the limbo, he like
タイマーのストップは王様との会話で、君はヒーローだ、エルドリックのモーションを与えよう。アードリックだっけか。
I don't even know what I'm talking about. Is that
ごめん
even
な
a
さい
word?。
どれだった
A
かわかんない。
trebuchet
っ
is indeed a word.
Okay, great. Well,
ていうところなんで。
whatever happens, at least I said a word.
And you are correct, it does come from.
さすがに拾いに行くか。
Yay, we beat the Archfiend Baramos, the final boss of the game. Kappa,
Oh.
Kappa, Kappa.
According to Ramango, it means 3 buckets. That actually kind of makes sense. Okay, I didn't know that.
祈りの指輪ですね。はい。
So yeah, everything is great. No trumpeters are just about to die. Wait,
Oh, it doesn't?
that would be toi, Boucher. Nice, I like it, Ramingo. I also like to abuse my position of a reliable source of information.
Just pulling your leg. Oh, it must mean 3 seashells, like from Demolition Man. Gotcha.
Now we find out that it's truly Zoma, the evil guy. I mean, the super
は
evil
は
guy.
は。なんかイベント早いっすね。
Great.
なんか雷が見えないのは円弧の関係なのか、それともカットされちゃったのかは。
Nice.
At least we get to see the Dark World, whatever happens. Yes, the very impressive pit to the Dark World, also known as One Black Tile. This is where the run gets really cool. We're in this new area. I haven't seen your face before. This is the world of darkness called Alifgard, which is the land from Dragon Warrior 1. So you're going to see a lot of familiar things here. So, welcome to the town of Breckenary.
Mm-hmm.
Population, I don't know, like 11.
あ、
I mean, wasn't it the same
あれ
in
か
Dragon。Warrior
あ
1?
と、太陽の使
No,
と、
no, no.
えーっと、
Ah, yeah, probably.
雨雲の杖が必要
I'm
な
just
の
being
か。
contrarian. Alright. So, just like Dragon Warrior 1, we are on a journey to create the rainbow drop. And whereas the stones of sunlight are around where that lovely cat is,
Mm-hmm.
if you go that way, you'll find a fellow who says something along the lines of, I think I'll have something important someday. But not now. The stones of sunlight are in this little hidden room.
太陽の石。
So, one thing acquired. The next thing we need a good sword. Thunder sword's great and all, but it's no Erdrick sword. Oh. Okay, thank goodness. This is okay, I know the answer. That is by far the worst and scariest encounter in the entire game. I know that answer now. So those enemies, they have a billion HP, you're never gonna kill
さすがに王者の
Most
剣
common
は
encounter
取
in the sea,
ると
and
思
they
う
each
ん
attack
です
3
よ
times
ね。
like a truck. So, as soon as I can, I'm gonna hop out of this ship
そうですねルビスの守りがちょっと塔
and find some goops.
が結構
Everything is worth a ton of experience in this world. We are gonna get levels very nicely. There's lots of wyverns. Oh, some random boss trolls and red slimes. Great.
雑魚に格下にされたボストロール。
普通にイチャイチャいきますね。
And now we have the ruined town of
まあ
Hong.
逆に
そうじゃなくんですね
闇の世界、
But wait, there are people.
やばいところなんだなっていう。
Huh? Why are there people here? Question mark, question mark, question mark. And the only reason we're here is to pick up a lovely item called the Oricon. In later games, it's like Orichalcum or something like that is its name. Like a legendary mineral. We are going to use that to create the Sword of Kings. That sounds more like an Erdrick sword to me.
Honorary Mango, don't worry about it. It's totally fine. Thank you for looking after action. To overthrow or topple. Thank you.
So, this is the enemy that we were talking about that drops a magic bikini with a very low drop rate. Oh, hey. I've seen these birds before. And it's gone. Hey, good job, Sparko.
このキングマーマンです。まあ、マーゾンに言ってるけど、キングマーマンですね。はい。
You have to make one of two more sailing trips, dangerous sailing trips for the rest of the run. This one is by far the longest. You're just praying you don't see anything resembling an octopus. Oh look, it's three things and something else. Like I said, this is by far the most common encounter, and we get it once, twice, three. Oh, nice. Two of the Cragicles attacked, one twice, the other once. They don't have to hit 3 times, which is nice. Got off lucky. Come on. Oh, I can't catch a break. 1, 2. Nice. Take it. Now, if the sea encounter rate could just tone down a touch, that'd be great. It's not egregious, but it's more than I would like.
ルビスは後回しか。
So we are now at the lovely forest town of Coal. Nasty little enemies. Quite large enemies.
ぽいですね。あと、あれ、ゴレムのとこは行く必要確かなかったんだっけか。
Get in there. Good.
頭が働かなくなってき
He
た。
lives in this shop in the upstairs. Who is a specialized weapon maker, and we are going to give
あ、行く必要はあるっぽい
to
か。
him. He's going to make us this lovely sword. Not
で
for
も
free,
取り
we have
ま
to
し
pay
た
for
ね。
it. But luckily, he makes a nice profit. Everything's fair. We sell him the Oricon. He gives us 22,500 gold.
そう
And
な
then
の
we buy the sword.
なんかあ
from
った
him
っけ
for
メルキド。
So everybody's
思い出せないな。
Oricon. We get 35,000 gold, so we can sell the Thunder Sword, which we don't need anymore. So we're getting the Sword of Kings. And we can sell the Staff of Thunder.
おそらく、
Most importantly, I
なんだっ
didn't
け
forget
王者の剣以外は無視すると思うんですけど。
very important for the next adventure we're going to go on. So all we have to do here is just return to the town and he'll have finished the sword.
あれそうだっ
Very
けか
quick work.
1だけだっけか
Yeah. Why would they take our currency? I guess it's a very peaceful place where they've got, you know, global
もうごっちゃ
currency.
ごちゃになってる。
This is
1と
the
3
OG
が。
Bitcoin.
アイテムとして必須なのは、太陽の石と雨雲の杖と、
と
Joke.
で、
なんだっけ
それが虹の雫になって、
And
De-
Sword of Kings. Good choice if I say so myself. This
ル
lovely
ビス用
sword
に
not only
妖精の
has
笛
the
を
same
今
amount of attack,
取ったところですね。
but it also casts the spell of Infirmost in battle, which is going to be very useful when it comes to one of the most common enemies in this tower we're going to go in, called Leonas. It's really futile to try and run from them because they spam snowstorm at you.
そうオルテガは泳いだんですけど、息子は泳げないという。
That's not a nice thing to have spammed at you.
まさか泳ぐなんて方法があるなんて、思いつきもしなければ試そうとは思いませんから。
うん
Come on, Joe.
まあ一応、船でも一応いけないっていう設定の急流なんですけどね。
オルティガがやばすぎるってことですか？
やばすぎて。
Very low. People don't have to attack, you know.
No, they do.
Oh, fair enough. 3,
Yeah.
4. Oh, one didn't.
まあ、
Got
もしか
right
す
to
る
one
と
of them.
落ちてきたところがすでに渡った後の場所だったのかもしれないから。
結構泣きってやり始めたいな感じですけど。
God Bless the Wind by Tyler2022, who I am guessing is broadcasting from the future.
ああ、そうですね。オルテガは専用グラフィックが用意されています。
Then we have Stair Quest.
パンツーマスクマンではないです。
The Wind Waker Legend of Zelda is coming up, which is going to be super popular, I'm sure. So please stick around. After this run, we got some real coming up next.
Use the key that you have in your inventory. Now, this tower is pretty
神田
cool.
は
Lots of encounters,
この世界に
lots of
来て
Leonas.
船を
When I
もらっ
do
た
see
場所
it,
の
the split is called
なんか橋の方に
but they're worth a ton of experience.
います
They
ね。
just consume a lot of resources because of things like this. The Sword of Kings does amazing work here.
ルビスの解放はなんだっ
This is a
け
special mini for
なんかで必要だったはずで
grand-
す。
My grandmother's name is Leona. So every time I
Oh.
hear you complaining about it, I think of the times I made her very angry. So it's okay.
あ、聖なる守りが必要なのか。いわゆる1でいうロトの印の代わりのアイテム。
She takes double damage, and 3 snowstorms is not a friendly thing to take. I'm not sure you caught, I didn't mention it, so I'm not sure if you caught how much experience I got from this battle, but it's like 2,800. That's the equivalent of 2 metal slimes. It's crazy.
そうなんです。1と2と3の情報。ぐしゃぐしゃ混ざってしまう。
Nice.
Very nice indeed. We get levels very quickly, but again, we gotta consume healing resources. It's non-negligible. This is not a short tower either.
ローラの愛は、
Let's try and get through here as quickly as
プラグ
possible.
じゃないんで。 フラグを設定しなかった方が悪いという。
Or the game notices I'm trying to trick it. Doing a good job, apparently. Yeah, now we've passed the Leona area, and we're now. These are little tiles where you have to press opposite directions, perpendicular directions to move. Search. The Armor of Radiance, aka Erdrick's Armor. We already have the Sword of Kings, aka Erdrick's Sword. Almost like we're some Erdrick guy. Let's go. Don't need to get rid of it. That is an insanely long walk we've had here without an encounter.
まあ、塩化運が良すぎても、
So welcome.
ちょっと、
Yeah, these are
まあ、励めたがりをすれば大丈夫か。
also can put you to sleep and then smack you to the underworld.
今、だいたい、まあ、30手前まで
What time to
だいたい必要なんで、ちょっと厳しいです。
Okay, enough of this. Eventually we're gonna fail one, so I would really like to go down here, out of that zone. Back into the old friendly Leona zone.
Yay!
Yeah, this has been an awesome tower.
Who are you and what have you done with me? Don't.
Boom. Go, go, go. Nice. Go.
まあ、
Yes, they didn't even...
上げるかどうかは確定ではないけど、さすがにこのレベルで
I mean, we've fought so few battles that really
稼ぎとしたらリムルダールで、ハグメタと一緒に出てきたモンスターに、
They are very
混
fast
乱
and they like to confuse you,
させてっていう
as magic wyverns do.
感じですね。
You're flying through this thing. This is great.
This thing can take forever and you can potentially even run out of resources. We're not there yet. I almost thought about fighting that. Now, going for speed, this is the last
う
floor,
ん、指輪2個で足りるのかな。
which usually is not annoying.
ちょっと保険としては祈りの指輪2個は心もとないですね。
The old Nest Cardinality Darth Bears here. Some magic wyverns. They mainly like to use bounce and chaos, so I can just run without parrying. This is probably close to one of the fastest towers I've ever had. So given everything else that happened earlier, this helps balance it out just a little bit. We kept the faith.
Is Split's gonna tower above the rest?
If I
売っ
have
てるところはないですもんね。フェゲの杖が必要だから。
Alright. So from Rubis, we summon with the
あと
Fairy
1
Fleet, we
個あ
get
れ
the
か。
Sacred Amulet, which is actually Erdrick's
ラスダンにあるんだっけか。
So we have Erdrick's sword, Erdrick's armor, and we have the Sacred Amulet, which protects us against instant death spells, at least for Valkyrie. So we're going to Oxness. The next thing, outside please. The next thing we have to take care of is the Rainbow Drop. And we got the token. We have these stones, so we just need to get the Staff of Rain.
まあ、賢者の石はさすがに取るでしょうけど、
There's no... Oh, there is a silver harp in this game, but it's purely for show. There is a elf who will... Or a fairy spirit who will give us the Staff of Rain.
ゾーマ戦は衣を剥がすと確か、ローテーションではなくてランダム行動だったような気がする。
I get where this is going.
Just have one more sea venture to dodge these craggy points. 5, 6. 6 hits that time.
Yeah, it's about 2 weeks to Halloween, and you're gonna have a really good costume. All right.
Cthulhu. Was there ever any
Cthulhu?
doubt?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did I say it wrong?
No, I was suggesting we could change it to Cthulhu, but
Oh,
that's totally optional.
Oh, that's good. I like that only one encounter, not bad. Oh, that's very good. Got the Staff of Rain, yay!
雨雲の杖忘れてきちゃいましたね。
If for whatever reason you see a clip of this, that was for you. Okay. Lovely. I give unto thee this rainbow drop. Now we have one very short sea trip to make. And we're done with the boat forever. Well, they're not making it easy on me. Great. Oh no! Preemptive. And there's a Hologhost just for fun. Alright. I deserve that. I deserve that. Oh hey, Bomb Crags. Ooh, 70 damage. That was... Whoosh. This is like the Gold Bashers are the Goldmen of this game.
Mhm.
I'm down. Oh, this is the rare quadruple run fail where you actually get back attacked first. Alright. Go, 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 go. Go 2 steps, get an encounter.
Yeah. Now this is what I'm used to.
Where we are.
This looks familiar. What's the most dangerous of the random encounter?
Random encounters where, sorry?
On the overworld.
On the overworld?
Yeah.
I don't know, probably those 4 vile shadows.
まあ時間なくなったら、
That makes sense.
場合はま
Yeah, 'cause it's something
あ、その
that
イベント
almost
の
like level per
運営との兼ね合いでもありますが、まあ一応、
Oh, here we go.
そうですね、多くのイベントではセットアップブロックといっ
Sorry,
て、
Sarko.
そのある程度遅れることも考慮して、このゆとりの時間を持たせているので、まあ、そういう時間が用意されている分だけ、まあ、ある程度遅れてもいいという判断で、常に延長することが多いですね。まあ、どうしてもゲームの状況的に長くなりすぎる場合なんかは中断することもありますが。
If anybody accuses you of using a snow blast, just tell them it was
と
snow
りあえず
blast.
今、動画の方を確認したけど、だいたい今1レベル低い状況なんで、おそらくそのまま突っ込みますね。で、ここから50分なんで、オーバーするかしないかギリギリっていうところ。ああ、40分か。50分はかかんないな。まあ、エンディングはさすがに全部流れないと思います。
Should have gotten this first, silly me. Then I would have went automatically to the person I wanted it to go to. Need to hop back to the light world for a second. Grab a
Mhm.
couple things. It's inventory looking. Like he needs to carry some things.
薬草を買い込むに来た？でも売ってたよな、リムルダールで。
Just meowing at the kitty on the screen.
You know, I didn't realize that this console had such good audio. It can just do the cat noises just like that. Cat hype.
いや、値段は変わらなかったような。
Good. Right, one more. Buying these for a very specific reason. Even though we're pushing the estimate, I still feel inclined to do various memes.
I approve of memes. I think I
Memes
fail
that
to see how this could go bad.
あれ、道具屋なかったっ
minor
け？
time requirement. Like 2 seconds.
ちょっと、街の情報をチェックしよ
We are in Metal Babble Land, so we could get some good luck here. Good. In theory. Okay, Sparko, you crit that Darth Bear. That's on you. Alright, so we've got a Leaf of the World tree. Oh no, I threw it away. But on this square, you can actually get another one. And this is a bug because it's the same coordinates on this world as the Leaf of the World tree is in the other world.
う。道具屋がないですね、リムルダール。
ああ。
And the game just checks your coordinates. It doesn't check what world you're in.
They should have made a more coordinated effort. No, that totally makes sense. Like from a programming point of view, I totally understand why that works.
One extra if stave and that would have been
そうそう、なんか、リムルダールって道具屋なかったような気がするなーって、ふと思ったから。ドラクエ1だとあるんだけど。
Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Or Natara.
うん、
Well, she dodged that attack, so that's...
ちょっとトーンでの演歌が良かった分の揺り戻し的なのが来てる。
Well, that was a poor life choice by me. Good. Level 24.
そうですね。時間になりましたので、司会進行の方を交代したいと思います。そう。会社の方が眠いのに頑張っているにもかかわらず、申し訳ないですが。
まあ、あと40分で終わるから。
それで、ここまでの司会進行、てりやきチキンがお送りしました。ありがとうございました。
はい、お疲れ様です。
はい。変わりまして、ここからの司会進行は私、レイヤーが担当いたします。どうぞよろしくお願いします。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
引き続き、甘泉さんにお付き合いいただきます。お願いします。
はい。まあ、もうほぼ終わりかけ
そうですね。
ちょっと EST に収まるかどうか、ギリギリの展開っていうところなんですけど。ちょっともしかすると数分オーバーするかもしれないです。一発でゾーマに勝ったという前提の話です。
そうですよね。
はい。
最終的にドラクエ3は最後の最後まで強いっていうのがありますからね。
まあ、まずゾーマの 手前、
What level do you think the game expects you to be at?
I honestly don't know. It's hard to
え
say. I never
バラモス、
played
ゾン
Knowledge
ビ
at all.
あたりがちょっと打撃力が高いのが。
そうですね。
Four
はい
probably. A good guess.
僕、
ちょ
ネス版見るの
This
初
is
めて
getting
な
a
ので
little ridiculous game.
楽しみです。
The game remembers when it made it let you make that big sea voyage without killing you, and
Well, I think it was the tower walk.
yeah.
That's what really pushed it over the edge.
一応、レベル的にはだいたい28、29っていうところでは勝てるっぽいんですけ
Results never
ど、
let that happen
うんう
again.
ん。
今25、6なんで、歩き狩りとその3匹でそこまで上がるのかな。
Toughest castles
な
to
るほ
get
ど。
through.
はい
Found. Are gonna
鼻水。
some experience. Oh my gosh. What? You missed 5 of them? Yo. That's crazy. You gonna summon a Granite Titan? Of course you are. Didn't even have to ask.
You can just take that sort of thing for granted.
ああ、2匹
The
になっちゃっ
second
た。
one. We just have to attack. Acknowledge we may lose someone here. Right. Come on. Like, why are they splitting damage? It's so frustrating. Because these guys regenerate just a little bit of HP. It's like letting them off the hook. We did win, we'll get a bundle of experience.
Boom. There you go.
That was all just from the really bad sort of King's RNG. Oh, this is frustrating. Report to burn much more magic.
まあ、時間的にはもう行くしかない状況で
そうですす
ね。
よね。
はい。
Hello.
やっぱり塩化率は高いですね。
As predicted by
Hi.
Nostradamus. Exactly.
They're very common.
Mhm.
They are worth a lot of experience, but they have flaming breath.
ファミコン版にも大魔神戦あったっけ？バリアのところ
中に入ってからの
降りるところ。あったかな？あるか。
Nicer. I would be happy to just get through the Granite Titans at this point. I'll make a
で、まあ、こ
executive
こで
decision.
4連戦か。大魔神4連戦がある
This is
の
a
が
good
ちょっ
start.
と。うん、
Yo.
Oh.
One.
ああ、
ああ、
And it ran away too. Perfect. Perfect. Well, that's actually a good thing. About that.
枯れると良かったんですけど。はい、
そうです
って感じ。
ね。
I'm gonna have to use the wizard's ring. And if it breaks, then I'm gonna have to reset. Or not reset, but like exit after the dive. Do the whole thing again. Sans Granite Titans. Good. Get it. Get it. Get it. Nice. I didn't get to act. Sweet. Take my 2600 experience.
なんかいまいち 格闘家の会心率が良くないな。こんなもん
This
だっ
has
け
been
か。
unbelievable so far. I would normally get probably 8 to 10 encounters by this point in the castle. Like that's just straight up average. That's not Mr. Home's average.
ここが割と時間かかるんですよね。
Alright, so now we have to beat 3 sets of granite
大魔
titans.
神強いですからね。
まあ、あと今、イベントが始まるまでの
Do
待機時間みたいなのを
Rainbow to
うん
try
う
and
んうん。
ちょっと。リンボーが
How's
バ
that
シ
go
ルールか。
now, game?
Yeah.
That reminds me I should put the armband on the sage to get quicker cast of it. Nice. Yeah, if every fight goes like that, I'll be very happy, as one of the
Perfect.
sets of statues disappears. More full. Let's go there. It's in the middle of something. Armband. Armband with the double agility if you missed it. That terrible.
50あるレベルの確率ですね。で、元々の会心率が64分の1なんで、それプラスいくらかっていう感じになるんだと思います。
Second set of granite titans. Hopefully the armband goes first, but that's not necessarily the case. Yeah, so we hit the one we attacked, but that's not it just matters that it worked. And we can just take out the other one. Stuff. 2 down, 1 to go.
3000か。4000はスー
Part
ファ
of
ミ
me
版
wants
だ
to
っけ
refill
か。
my magic, but the other part of me is like, you saw how crazy that starting walk is. So I should at least give this a fair shake. And there we went
スー
first.
ファミも
So
参戦だっ
didn't
た
get to
と思いますよ。
あ、3000だっけか。
didn't
なん
get
か、
to,
その辺が
didn't hit the wrong one.
微妙に記憶が
We didn't waste any damage.
薄くて。
We almost one turned the battle. Yeah, we beat those 3 sets of granite titans. The barrier
終わりですね。これで。
do this and going to use a wizard's ring, and if it breaks, we're gonna leave.
うん。とりあえずは壊れなかった。
Ooh.
どこまで持つかですね。
はい。
Switch the armband back.
This is going to be a pretty hype ending. You can actually.
ブードゥーは OK な
It's
のか。
really good if you can get through in one go. It's really tough until you get the Sage's Stone. That's the major point where you feel safe. There are shenanigans afoot. Gosh. Fun thing
I love
about this
that.
floor.
さて、ここはどう突破する？上オフシッパ
Just
か
hold up, you will make it through.
ではないな。
There's a quicker way, but that involves thinking, and we don't condone that.
No. No, I'm all for the Bosch method of just face planting our way through everything. It's the appropriate way of doing it.
グラフィックモード。誰がブードゥーバンシーとか覚えてるんでいつの時代だよ。
めちゃくちゃコアな話してます。
まあ、何十年前、20年ぐらい前のグラフィックボードの名前ですね。
Yeah, don't worry. The RPG Valkyries do an awesome job of putting all the VODs onto YouTube. So you can watch the end half of it or whatever, wherever you cut out. You can watch the rest of it on YouTube once it's uploaded. Do the same for this and all the other runs.
So this is Ultima 4. We just managed to glitch into
Yeah, exactly.
glitched into Dragon Warrior 3.
Okay, we're gonna go kill Lord British.
ああ、公式の本に載っている云々っていうのは、 この時代だとあまり
If we get to like level 29
バグではないとかっていう判断には
more comical
か
and
からない気がし
stressful,
ますよね。
it's
そう
still
ですね。
very
まあ、
high chance of success.
海外版だと
This
説
level,
明書に
there is more stress, and we don't want
説明書に載ってる
Sort of
仕様としての扱いになってるみたいなんで、
super quick. They attack twice. They have heal more. They hit hard. So we're gonna try and expel them. Got him.
うん。2フラム。
Baby breath. Yeah,
ドラゴン
there
ゾ
are
ンビですか
lots
ね。
of very
Hi.
very nice encounters here. Archmages, the swordoids, barogs.
What do you think is the worst?
Probably two Granite Titan, or sorry, a Granite Titan and two Archmages.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I just like, I was gonna say I willed that battle into existence, but come on, team, go hero, go. 2 out of 3.
1匹残っ
So yeah,
たと思ったら
teamwork between the sage and the hero
二
is
重の
extremely
構えだった。
追い2フラム入りましたね。
Otherwise, you're not gonna have a fun time. Okay. Yeah, this one's pretty bad, but not nearly as bad. They're just more common. So there's just a higher percentage of it annoying you. Nice job, Leggy. Oh, I actually killed it. Cool. Take my random 1000 experience.
他がちょっときついな。
So the Barogs have defeat, but they don't have much HP, so hopefully we can just dispose of them. Actually got action off, but it didn't cast defeat. Good job. Sir.
ファミコンなんだよな。まあ、ネスだけど。
ネスなので。
Oh, nice. Look at those stats. 7 strength, 12 agility. Really.
I'm feeling pretty good about this. I think you're gonna make it.
It's the kind of thing where like you could get one encounter that back attacks you, so you can never get comfortable. That's the unfortunate part about it. I just have to stay focused and, you know, execute to maximize my chances of things going well. But you are right in that this has been going extraordinarily well. So
あ、ネスなのでって言ったら、逆に海外から言ったら、変化が多すぎる。ネスかよって言ってファミコンだよ。あ、ネスだよって言われてファミコンだよっていう感じになりそうですけど。
now the two fighters can go, they can take out 2 of them before they act. And they did. Great. We're gonna come up on a long lost friend who we have not seen this run. Old Papa, who did not die in a volcano, but apparently trapped in the dark world. He's trying to do everything solo. As I know, it's very tough to solo this game, so things didn't work out. We're going to witness his final gasp. If you want to see Ortega survive, I suggest watching the randomizer, as it destroys the King Hydra in one hit for like 500 damage. Look, a hero is fighting a monster alone!
Ortega さん なんとパンツマンではなくなってしまいました。
父さんがかっこいい。
89 damage attacks aren't gonna cut it. So we see our dad. He'll use a heal all. Doesn't. That's actually good for me. But there we go. There we go. There's the heal.
ヒールオールか。
Eventually, he will run out of magic, and he will give his last gasp. Doesn't recognize us, which kind of shows something about him as a father figure. He also has another random family. Anyway, interesting thing, Norimaki, is that there is no random number seed where Ortega will actually win this fight. However, the programmers didn't know that, and they still put in.
フィドラめちゃくちゃ攻撃してきますね。
はい。
They would say like he expended the last of his strength. So that's pretty cool. We actually put Hydra to sleep. Good job.
なんか、
寝てますよ。
ダリフォーが聞いて遅延行為だな。
Kind of not impressed with that. So he's gonna try and heal all or just die. He tries to heal all, he might find he's out of magic. Oh, not yet.
まだマジックポイントが切れない。
Ortega is really hanging on here. You know, if you put me over estimate Ortega, I'm gonna be pretty miffed. Right, Pankraz is the dad in Dragon Quest V, from what I remember. Yeah, it's funny how in a speed run you have absolutely no control over this random fight. And I can say this is not a good fight for a
ちょっ
speed run.
と、炎の生き率が高いな。
あ
I say it's all over. Please hear my dying words. I am Ortega of Aliahan. You happen to see Valkyrie. Ask her to forgive her father.
Oh.
この音楽はネス版専用か。やられた時の。
みたいですね。
I'm still clenching super hard here.
むしろあんな重装備の鎧着てよく海に沈まなかったですよね。
Most important kind of
Oh.
weapons.
それできっと疲れちゃったんですよ。
うん。
We're almost at that sage
確か、あれ、キングギドラのヒットポイントは毎ターン全開するんじゃなかったっけ？
え、
どうだろう？あれ違うかったかな？
Oh, that's another leaf, right? Sage Stone and then another wizard's ring. They need to.
アギクロスで飛ぶのは大乱闘をしている勇者さんですね。
うん。
Need to give you meteorite armband because this Sage's Stone is like a free heal us. It is incredibly overpowered.
自動200回復。
And our
あ、
fighter is
200回復していれば十分ですね。
うん
さっき一番でかいのでも100だったんで。
First at will. The full- what about- There we go. There. And then the Sage's Stone needs to hop. Let's roll.
で、今、まあいいか。
Two
Right.
salamanders. 4,000 experience in the bank. Their flaming breath is not nice. Now you're going to see the power of the Sage's Stone. Get our HP
Mm-hmm.
and look at it now. Just gross. Another super strong breath. Will perish, will take loads of experience. And get closer to that magic level 29 I was hoping we would get.
I think you seem a lot more relaxed now. You take it.
It's going to be right on estimate, I think.
Perfect. Tie that in with
名前は一応8文字で、戦闘中だけ4文字に短縮されてます。
And we are about halfway through funding one of those for Take This. We're still about, I think, $65 short of getting Palimpa percent for Azure Dreams. Feel free to donate to that. There's a Final Fantasy XIV where there's $30 where the Valks will voice act the cutscenes. That sounds like a pretty good one to donate to. I can't see how that could possibly go wrong. So if you're financially able to, it's totally fine if you're not. Please consider donating to a great cause.
Right. These little buggers take a while to kill. But the thing is, with the Sage's Stone, we're just always going to heal to full. Eventually we'll push through. Right. Yeah, they have regen, that's the problem. And my characters keep splitting up damage, which is meaning they're not piercing through the regen. So I need to take one turn of all-out damage. Just to thin the numbers a bit. There we go. Good choice. And then I can use one more Sage's Stone and then finish the battle. Perfect. That's what I'm talking about, those very situational, strategical adjustments that just can pop up based on your innate knowledge of the game.
About how long did it take you to learn this game?
Oh, I'm still learning things about it. Like, I watched a lot of speedruns of it, and I find that I absorb a lot of information really quickly.
一方変
So
化。
I think I...
厳しいですね。
まあ、EST はほぼオーバーですね。
です
この状
ね。
況だと。
So
レベルはあと、まあ、1か2上がればっていう感じです。
2.5 years ago, so
まあ、祭壇に入ってから
for like 20 years.
そうですね、はい
ちょ。うどいいぐらいになるんですよ
Not too
ね。
long. Probably 2 or 3 months, but it's not something I would play every day. It's a really fun game.
レベルの話は、記録、この方の記録動画で戦ってたレベルを参考にしてるんで、まあ、もしかするとちょっと低いところで戦うかもしれないですが、まあ、それでの突破率がどれくらいなのかとか、その辺も絡んでくるんで。ちょっと、ルビスの塔でかなり塩化しなかったのの揺り戻しみたいなのが今来てますね。
なるほ
I
ど。
feel like what I enjoy in speedrunning, like I
また一歩。
know
眠さはちょっとなんとか引いてきたんで大丈夫です。
run and stick to a marathon setting like this. So, I mean,
あ、昼間から
it's the route to
な6時間も
anybody's knowledge,
見ていただいたら
desires, and I'm really
眠気
passionate
も
about
きますね
it, so.。
まあ、終わったらすぐ寝ないとちょっと時間的な都合が
あ
明日の4時起きなんで。
あ、ああ。
Do things at your own pace. The community is awesome, and yeah, don't hesitate to ask.
多分あれですね、これ4時起きにしてて、二度寝するパターンです。まあ
まずい。
別に二度寝しても自分が困るだけで全然問題はないんです。一応明日じゃなくても20日でも大丈夫な用事なんで。
ああ、なるほど。
ええ
I'm glad they waited until after the Sage's Stone to give me all these
さ
encounters.
なんとかたどり着きましたね。
え
Ring did not break. We have 3 of them, so it should be all G.
えさすがに
Yeah.
今後は
Altar of Off-Center Zoma.
Okay.
which really agitates some people in my chat.
Oh, no.
Couldn't just make it like one tile wider.
This is truly the greatest villain. Exactly. The evil skull suit and just
King
slightly
Hidora
off enough to
戦
bother people.
まあ、この当時だと、
Father was too stubborn
ちょっ
to
とスプ
find
ライト
friends
の
to
管
do.
理とかの関係でどうしてもずれちゃいますね。
Very much like Orochi, the King Hydra goes twice. Basically like just a slightly buffed up Orochi with more health. It's no match for us. We can easily pierce through the regen. And we get free healing. Bam.
おー、綺麗に倒します。
うん。
Always find it
で、
hilarious.
バラモスブロス、ボムスになってるな。
I killed, fight. This guy is a pain in the butt. He has a ton of defense.
まあ、ここは基本的に
Ton of defense and cast explode it.
ラストのバラモスゾンビの打撃が痛いっていうのは、
As long as we use the Sage's Stone every turn, it doesn't matter.
ただ、まあ、バラモスゾンビは防御力もないんで、
Attack explode it. In a perfect world, we will knock him out. Like we'll heal up to full, then we'll knock him up before he gets an action to damage us again. In a perfect world. Nice job, Sparko. Oh,
会心、
Sparko, thank you.
ああ、
There's my
が
29. Perfect.
なんだっけ、攻撃が出る前の
Complete
バリバリバリバリ
arbitrary
っていう
number
のは
I
ないん
just
で
made up
す。
on the spot,
Mhm.
but it's what most of my runs would get to 29 or 30. So I feel comfortable.
ゾンビでゴヌス。
This guy's Veramos Gonus,
ゴーヌス。
I refer to as GON something something S.
ゴーンさんは今停電しまくっ
Leave
て
that up to the imagination.
どういう気持ちでいるのかなと思うけど、まあ
The
いいや、
wisest
関係ないから。
Right. I do love how we're in the traditional JRPG, you fight the bosses for the second time phase of the...
Yeah, it's weird though. Like I guess there's two different types of Baramos, so I forget what the canon is behind.
Which one of them is the Baramost?
I don't
うん
know.
とりあえずはゾーマへの挑戦
Probably
権。
Zoma. Right, so let's double check. We have the Sage's Stone, we have the Sphere of Light, we have the Armband equipped. We need to max out our Wizard's Rings.
とりあえず指輪は壊れない。
Derivative of
ああ、壊れちゃった。
あっとついに壊れてしまった。まだ、
2個あり
もう
ますね。
2つありますね。
はい。賢者の石を取ったところで1個拾ったんで。
full. And I guess I could. Alright, we should be fine. Yeah. Alright, so let's do this. On pace for estimate.
Hype.
So Baramo, or sorry, Zoma. This is
レベルはいだいたい1低いぐらいの感じで
うん
の戦いなんで、まあなんとかなるっていう感じ
turning
なんでし
into
ょう
light
ね。
Zoma, which is a lot less powerful. Still pretty crazy. And then one of the funny things about him is he's considered to be undead.
あ
And in other, like, D&D,
薬草攻撃
like, games, you
使う
can
のか、やっぱ。
heal
やっぱりやるんですね。
undead monsters
うん
damage. So we are going to throw medical herbs at Zoma, and they are going to do anywhere between 1 and 255 damage.
光の玉使った後でも効いたんだ。
Especially considering he has 1,023 health. So we're hoping for some big rolls. And we want a coin flip to go first, which means he's not going to act. Which
現在の色味と逆ですからね。
187 with that medical herb. 252! Oh man, so we did 470 damage to Zoma there. He regens 100, so that's 370. And now I kept one herb on Natara for this exact situation. You are going to cast Sap. and medical herb and medical herb. Boom! Look at these rolls. Look at these rolls. Oh, that's such a great turn. This is going to be comical if this keeps up. So we go Sage of Stone, go buy, kill you, attack, attack. Come on, team. Let's go. Okay, freezing waves. That nullifies our stat boosts.
あ、バイキルト消しちゃった。されちゃった。
I could like consider going YOLO, but I'm not going to. Am I?
このゾーマ様の大きさのせいで、
No, we're not
メーター
ruining
が
this in any
復帰、
possible
メーターに
Like I could be at a point where I could just
食い
go
込ん
all
でる
out
の
and use heal more.
大魔王な感じがして、僕はとて
で
も好き
まあ
なんですよね。
この辺の関係でドラクエあれ5だっけ 5, からなんか1個1行減っちゃったんですよね、ステータスの表示が。
ああ、なるほ
Heal
ど。
more, attack, attack. 70, 82, the heal more for the win. Not quite.
ああ、ちょっとバイキルトよく消されますね。
I will do it here though. Just the idea of killing Zoma with heal more is really funny to me.
ヒールをゾーマに
Oh,
か
you
けて。
didn't learn it. Okay.
Oh,
Alright, just attack then, you clown.
coin flipped out of the memes.
It's fine. Ooh, the big breath. Come on. Come on. Not yet. Oh. Right. Calm down. It's fine. Good. We got the Sage of Stone off first. Oh, that could have been sketchy. Okay. It's fine. Good. Stabilized. Good, 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 good. 30. It's fine. Gilmore! Yes!
Oh.
The Gilmore kill!
あ、押しました。
Oh,
Hey.
wicked!
いや
Nice job.
ー、やりきりましたね。
Now, I didn't see exactly what Natar's HP ended up being, but I know it was 2 digits and it started with a 6.
GGD 入るか入らないかの時間だな。
Yeah, this was awesome.
タイマーストップ
This
は
was、exactly
王様の会話で、あなたはヒーローです。
うん
エルドリックの称号をあげます。っていうところで、
なるほど。
ストップです。
Alright, so time to use my favorite thing, which is swag key. Unnecessarily using a key to open the door. It's not
今
that
のと
much
こ
slower,
左側通れ
but
ないん
you
で
have
すか
to know where your final key is.
?通れるんだ。どっちが早いんだろ
When this ends, we have to make a run through what is known
割
in
とこの
Dragon
支援
Warrior
行
1
為
as
が
the
あるんです。
Erdrick's Cave or the Tablet Cave. If you're familiar with that, you may recognize this layout. And Erdrick used his magic to seal this cave from evil.
キーオブ最後。最後が通じねえよ。
Because shocker, this is a prequel to Dragon Warrior 1. The story of how Erdrick came to be Erdrick. And what ends up happening is we get the ball of light, and it actually seals the world above us. You'll notice if we try and return, we can only return to places in this world. So we became stuck here. Awesome. Oh,
これでも、もう一回一段下に降りないとダメです。
あ、本当だ。
あそこの兵士は固定なんですよ。
こういう時に限って動かないやつなんですね。
ギリギリ入るかな。
ですね。
会話が28分にはいかないかな。はい、終わりですね。あ、こっちか。
Congratulations, that was an awesome run.
ギリギリ間に合いましたね。
勇者一行に猫が並んでいる。
まあ、ファミコン版だと変化の杖を増やして、モンスターの格好にしてエンディングを見るっていうのが
ああ、なるほど。あ、猫が猫と戯れていた。いやー、ということで、GG です。
Here, guys, God Bless the Rain coming up from Tyler 2022. And it's going to be hosted by High Spirits. It's going to be a lot of fun. And I hope everybody around here sticks around for the next run and considers making a donation.
あれのために猫になったと思います。安心して寝れるけど、まだデレスとミリスタの出入りが終わってないから、それを終わらせてです。
プロデュース業お疲れ様です。明日コンシューマーの新作出ますね。
You know the run was blessed when we were just joined by Manny who just let the biggest yawn out. So again, I'm just so thankful for this opportunity to have fun with you all. It is my pleasure to support this awesome charity. And wish everyone all the best. We're going to go to the transition screen. Because of my lack of audio tech, there's going to be no.
馬はやってないんで大丈夫ですね。
Bear with us and thank you so much again. Take care.
さすがにエンディング映像は最後までないですね。
そうですね。
はい。
はい。
お疲れ様でした。終わった。
最後何か甘泉さんおしゃべりすることございますか？
いや、特にはないですね。まあちょっと、なかなか知識がない中で皆さんに助けられながら解説してきました。お疲れ様でした。
ありがとうございました。では、ここまで、6時間半わたってお付き合いいただきました。解説の甘泉uniさんでした。そして、
お疲れ様でした。
ここまでのタイトルはドラゴンクエスト3、そして伝説へをご覧いただきました。一旦、次の準備をいたしますのでお待ちください。